Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream. Today was a chill, relaxed day for me. I was just feeling tired mentally, and I was like, you know what? I just don't want to sit in front of a camera where I can't think of stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let's watch a couple of movies. Let's catch up on a little bit of emails and work, and maybe take it a little slow, and do some things I haven't done in a while. I made coffee with real milk after like a lot of months. I ordered actual junk food after a lot of time. Unhealthy shit. I finally watched Dhurandhar. Decent movie. And what else did I do? I finally finished the comic book that I was reading. I finally started with the novel, a new old Michael Crichton novel based on a Jurassic Park story timeline. It's insane. Anyway, that's TMI. The Major League has started for Call of Duty Major League 1 because, of course, Black Ops 7 was released last year. In November, it was high time for the Major Leagues to start. Optic is hosting the first Major Leagues. I'm an Optic supporter, so I'm really excited. We're going to do a watch party today. The watch party starts in exactly an hour. Tournament, yeah, there we go. It starts exactly in 1 hour. It's weird, man. Anyway, we'll do a watch party as soon as that starts. Till then, let's do a little bit of Call of Duty multiplayer action. Make sure as soon as you drop in, just hit the like button. Enjoy the gameplay. I also have to do the next prestige for my weapon. Oh no, I have to level up this weapon. Yeah. Ooh, the other quick sniper. Oh, thank God. I was slightly unsure of what to do. Now I know. I have to max out the sniper. Maybe put a couple of prestige points on it. I need the light bolt, brother. At level 18. Let me just quickly put on some 2 XP tokens. 1 hour. 1 hour. Beautiful. We completed a battle pass, by the way. So we are totally cool to go till season 2. No responsibilities. The lighting is not too bright today. Why so? Let's try to change that. I just reduce the height of my ring light. Yeah, I think this is much better. Resurgence ranked. Alright, thank you for voting. I'm gonna set this new sniper to favorites. Go to the firing range. I'm happy I fixed my shift button yesterday. I have to still get used to the sniper. I'm used to this sniper. So we are starting our ranked in 2 days actually. It's the what's up? Welcome back. Not a big fan of this map. Oh, what the hell?
Destroy those guild a-holes.
What? My keyboard wasn't working for a while. Oh shit. Lionel Lassi?
Lynn requesting CUAV tasking. Lynn requesting UAV overflight.
Damn it, lost the lead. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
आ रहा है थोड़ा स्किल वापस आ रहा है थोड़ा How was the show yesterday बस्सी का You won't believe bro
Guild reclaimed the lead.
Apparently it was an old show that he repeated but it was good not bad
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Lionel Lassi Oh my god there were 3 I forgot we could jump in this game. Let's see how the aim assist. Oh my god. It always feels very good when I play Call of Duty. I don't know why, bro. God, the COD है भाई.
Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy scout pulse active.
Bassi and Hus Gujral. Oh yeah, both are like always treading on boundaries. I've seen that. I don't watch a lot of stand-up comedy. I kind of lost interest after Kenny and Kanan. Arey, dude, what? After Kenny and Kanan like left the scene. But there's no way, bro. Ansh. Hey, what's up, Ansh? Missed you? Yeah, man. Why are you not here? Because of you now. I couldn't focus on my gameplay. It's all your fault, bro. And the only way to make it up to me is to get me the new Xbox. Oh my god, bro. Yo, this new sniper is... It's difficult to use. एक मम्मी तो हर्ष बस्सी का शो बहुत साला दिल्ली में जब आता है तो वीकेंड पे शो होता है उनका. हाँ यहाँ भी वीकेंड में ही था ना. When did I go? I went on a Friday. Yeah. Model United Nations? Ooh. I enjoy the structured debate, but dude, content is hilarious, bro. Can I please hit some snipes? I'm looking bad over here. Game. Oh, weekday पे होता है.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
What are you waiting for? Make your move.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Everybody bail. This operation needs a hard reboot.
Most generic agenda take. Most generic agenda? Dude, I can think of 5 things. Generic agenda. Nuclear power? Oil? What was it? I'm interested. No, something controversial, something Indian. Don't tell me language, bro. Language, reservation, corruption. तब बड़ा बड़ा लिख देता है फ्री गिफ्ट गॉड रिजर्वेशन one more level for that. Okay, reservation तो निकाल दो भाई. Someone on Reddit, I was reading a post, someone on Reddit gave a very nice point, a very close to a realistic solution. If in your immediate family someone has claimed reservation, you shouldn't be able to. I was like, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Rolling moves like we want to dilute it. You know, wheelchair will add some tubes near his mouth and he could control the player. I was getting some awesome kills on CS. Oh yeah, I know that guy. I keep seeing his clips every now and then. I know he's goated, bro. He's goated. Well, I saw his video on tutorial on how he controls everything. There are 3 pipes. Individual pipes have individual movements. Then blowing in those pipes have individual input. It's insane. It's totally crazy, dude. But come on, they have aim assist, bro.
Team deathmatch.
I'm gonna get cancelled.
Black Ops, neutralize all threats.
Oh shit. It would have been a collateral. Oh my god, I missed. I'm dead here. Best लेट जाओ.
Enemy UAV detected.
Dude, what? He's cheating. He's cheating. There's no way. Oh, he's what? Get out. Get out. Harassment. Joking, bro. Oh my. It's like हम यहाँ पे माओ से पूरा आर्म से पूरा एम कर रहे वो and they are like just dead. ये थोड़ी होता है. Ah man, hats off to those people. It's insane. It's really what's insane is not them actually living their life, but the way they manage to do things and find ingenious ways of doing it with a little bit of convenience involved. That's insane, dude. Because I'm pretty sure the controller that he is using, I'm like very much sure that he was himself involved in the development of that input method. So that's insane. Takeshi 69. Marathon. Oh shit, no. Clip it and ship it? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 There's this other guy who also makes videos I've seen where like he has underdeveloped arms. Okay, so his arms end at his elbows and or maybe a little bit more. He has maybe half of a forearm or something, but he plays games and he does food review, like unpacking the food and eating it. And before eating anything, he freaking taps it like this, like 10-15. That shit's funny, I swear. But yeah, again, he found his niche. Slapping his food. Yeah. He also uses accessibility based joysticks, I think, for gaming and slaps his food, man, before eating. It's insane. Turns on the flavors. Activates them.
Team deathmatch.
The ADS is only so slow.
Eliminate the enemy. Stay tight. We're in the lead. Enemies took the
See,
lead.
I am live
They
pinging
can
them. That
get
means
ready.
my crosshair is on them, bro.
UAV established above.
Uske baad bhi if I'm missing, it's not me.
Got the lead.
Stop shaking my screen, teammate.
Damn it, lost the lead.
Commence care package delivery.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Lim requesting UAV overflight.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Dude, why are they all coming from here? That's insane. What? Nothing on the... Oh. This sniper is quick, but
UAV
it's
established above.
so sad when it comes to accuracy. On the right side. Yeah, I see you. How, brother?
Enemy UAV detected.
Tack on. Get a care package on my grid. Authorizing UAV tasking.
Behind us. My god.
Hostile
Apparently,
UAV established above.
apparently the AK what has been buffed for Warzone. I missed the other sniper.
Skewer incoming.
It's gonna fall on me,
Enemy
watch.
UAV detected.
I don't understand. It has to be either bullet velocity that sucks or the aiming stability that sucks. My god, brother.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy UAV detected.
Tack on.
Where's the footstep audio? Oh my god, he has ninja. Crazy. Is he still here? Beautiful.
Heads up. Hostile scout pulse.
Lynn designating
Scout
skewer
pulse,
target.
man, he's close by. Oh my god, bro. High latency warning and I have no footstep audio on me.
Commence care package delivery.
Hostile UAV established above.
Lynn requesting UAV overflight.
Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy UAV detected.
I'm gonna have a very hard time leveling up this sniper. But I hope once it's leveled up, it's worth it.
Authorizing
Boom.
UAV tasking.
Ah, he's
Hostile
not
UAV
dead though.
established above.
He's still there.
Black Ops. Time to get clever. Hostile UAV established above.
What?
Can't believe we lost to a bunch of
Oh my God.
401ks.
It's the Earth curvature, what? Yeah, I know, I threw Catherine O'Hara, dude. Sad, I swear. Yesterday I saw.
Enemy grenade. Eyes on enemy cluster.
Unfortunate. Last role I saw her in was in Schitt's Creek, I think, yeah. Dog's tail after taking a bath. Oh, wait, what? He unboxes phones as well. Very good. It's the Earth's curvature. Finally, light bolt. Oh my god. What are needed? Give me the light bolt. What level is this? Level 25, 37. I need this one. Unlocks at level 20. Ooh, almost there. Bullet velocity wala. Maybe this will help. You never know. Oh yeah. Minky? Packet loss 7%. ये हुई ना बात. I was feeling a little out of place. I was like, packet loss कैसे नहीं आ रहा? Already a no packet loss is insane.
Team deathmatch. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine.
Wow.
Hostile skewer inbound. Enemy UAV detected.
हाँ सर पे था.
UAV mission authorized.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
Sniper making trouble.
Look at that. Aim assist. I have aim resist.
Logging UAV request. Patrolling with hand cannon. Reaper prepping sentry.
Bullshit ass audio, bro.
Authorized.
Where? Did I just get hit through walls? Bro, why is everybody walling, man? Oh my god, dude. Why is everybody walling? That's probably the third or the fourth person I'm seeing today was walling. Look at him, he's already looking at me. What? Oh my god, bro.
Hostile care package above. Hostile UAV established above.
Drop care package on my beacon.
That's the
Hellstorm
wall.
inbound.
Logging UAV request.
Skewer release detected.
UAV mission authorized.
Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead.
Logging UAV request. UAV mission authorized.
Ah! I should have hit that shot.
I'm getting calls from some very happy shareholders. Good work.
Falling is normal in this game. This game is the home of cheaters. Yeah, man. It's annoying.
Save it for the enemy.
Their anti-cheat might as well just not be there in the game and run in the background. We'll get more FPS. He's not doing his job, he's just mowing down our performance anyway. Might as well delete the anti-cheat. Nonsense. Got it, flat top grip. Let's use it. How is it so easy with this sniper, man? This sniper, it feels much better, I don't know. Arey, lag. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Never mind. हालां कभी उस स्नाइपर से लग रहा है कभी इस स्नाइपर से लग रहा है चाहते क्या हो
Team deathmatch. Stay sharp. The guild's up to something.
3, 2, 1. Abbe is the same cheating lobby. Abbe, yeah. Shit.
Enemy care package dropping. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Enemy UAV detected.
I'm running into
Hunter
walls.
inbound on your grid.
Oh my
Hostile
god.
UAV established above.
Get me eyes in the sky.
The guild reclaimed the lead.
Look at this weed guy. Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile care package above.
Oh my god.
Skewer incoming. Hostile UAV
It's
established.
tugged out on me! Yeah.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
Oh my god, again. It's unplayable. Oh, there's a guy.
Enemy UAV detected.
Give me a UAV.
अबे फायर हो जा गन They're gonna spawn on me now. I'll leave that grenade in there. Oh shit.
Enemy care package dropping.
Three freaking people.
Hostiles released a skewer. Hostile UAV established above.
Authorizing UAV mission.
ओ भाई इसको देख कहाँ से आ रहे वो?
UAV standing by.
Enemy cluster grenade.
UAV ready for launch.
Sorry, Kabir. Sorry. I was just taking a half day today.
UAV above.
माफ कर दो.
Counter UAV on station. ECM active.
माफी.
TACOM, give me a UAV.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Did you see the last series of Snipes?
MTO halfway. Your UAV has been destroyed.
Enemy UAV detected.
Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTB.
Hostile care package above.
Yeah, it was rest day. I have to be very quick with this. Wait, what? The thing is, because of my stupid ass brain, if I don't work someday, I just feel very useless. Oh fuck. So even though I wanted a rest day, I just couldn't sit
You
around.
are incoming.
Oh shit, again on me? हाँ दो लोग मार लो बैठ के.
You're losing. Switch it up.
Oh yeah, press the trigger. Wrong turn, brother. He's right here, I hear him.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Oh, look at him, ADSing and coming. That's probably this weird guy or weird guy, both of them. Oh wow. Oh.
5 units terminated.
Oh, horrible. Horribly. I don't know, for some reason I find the old sniper better. Oh yeah, I want a lobby change. Still have 15 minutes to go for the watch party. I need this. Aim down side speed, I think. At level 30, yeah. And this too. At level 34. I am not even moving, and you can see, even when the crosshair is on their body. Oh my god, it doesn't register. Very dependent on holding breath, I think. This sniper doesn't depend on holding your breath that much. It does a little bit, but not that much. But the new sniper, oh my god, bro. Both of them have become quick snipe nightmares though, not gonna lie. You have to be on very low latency to make sense of these snipers. Because over here at least the target isn't moving. How does it look on stream? Does it look like I'm just doing this? I've never seen my own stream where I type like this. Be honest. Hey, what map is this? What map is this?
Deathmatch.
What is this?
Move in and execute all mission parameters.
Oh, I remember this map. You know what? Black
Take the
Cobra.
lead. Widen the gap.
Hey, I saw someone. Yeah, that guy. Oh my god.
They have the lead. Take it back.
My aim was perfect though. Totally snapped onto the next guy. They're gonna be spawning right in front of me, watch. Thank God.
UAV standing by. UAV prep for launch.
UAV in the turn.
Yeet!
Reporting hostile contacts.
Skirt,
Counter UAV
skirt.
above. Electronic countermeasures active. UAV mission time clock 50%. Counter UAV fuel 50% check. No fuel, no fuel. UAV RCB. ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base.
That frickin'. Oh shit, dude. Hey, Lassi. Lassi is in my team. झूठी खाई थी कसम जो निभाई नहीं ओ झूठी खाई थी कसम जो निभाई नहीं
Get me eyes in the sky.
आती रात मैंने फिर तो मत आई नहीं I don't even see where this guy is, bro.
Replace her establishing.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
This guy with his aim assist and his graphic, bro.
Enemy scout pulse active.
Got a care package on my plate. Severely designating fewer targets.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark. Logging UAV request.
Too many. My god, my crosshair is gone,
Get
bro.
me eyes in the sky.
We have the enemy exactly where we
Imagine,
want
bro.
them.
Imagine.
Logging UAV request.
Grave maker is hot.
Mission metrics exceeded projection. Impressive work.
Hmm. think we can do one more.
Team deathmatch. Get in and get out, kill team. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. Enemy scout pulse active. Hostile RCXD incoming.
This guy's gonna ruin my sniping experience, so. अबे हट
Heads up. Hostile scout pulse.
Stay out of my way.
Dude, what is my team doing, man?
Got 10.
He's on a 10 kill streak. Crazy.
UAVs to skewer. Hostile dog active. Hostile UAV established above. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt. Enemy scout pulse active.
Down.
Enemy UAV detected. Clean it up, Black Ops. This isn't over yet. Heads up. Hostile scout pulse. Enemy scout pulse active. You know the sitch. Scrub and burn.
The watch party must have started. Let's switch. Am I missing something in the event? Oh, the other event is over. Okay. Today's matchup: Optic Texas at 1 a.m. 2 hours. No, 2 a.m. 3 hours. Wait, isn't Vishal supporting LA Thieves? Vishal's team is gonna play at 12 p.m. PT in like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. It's awesome. Oh shit. Shit, multiplayer rank is winning the poll. Only 3 people voted, never mind. But yeah, still, a win is a win. Let's see.
Yeah, 04's done it again. 04's done it again.
My head had fallen off my head.
That's what I'm talking about.
There it is. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. GG.
Come on, baby.
Wow.
The Belgian master holding the line once again. Oh, maybe there's two, make it all three. They're all three, although they can currently do no wrong. That is technically all four as Drax continues to roll. Already away, Trey's getting all three. That is how you do it.
10 seconds to fight. Craig gets the kill number 50. Oh, and he's not dead. Oh, my goodness.
For another quick recovery. Oh, and the pickup. Not a shot. Angle onto the top spot and finds an even better one.
Dad, this one's for you. Welcome in, everybody. It is day 3 of the Optic Texas Major 1 tournament presented by Monster Energy. We have a ring ceremony as Optic will be crowned for their championship last year. But we're kicking off Black Ops 7 with a new champion. And we have 4 teams remaining in the winners bracket, 7 teams left in the tournament, and a whole lot of money to dish out at the end of the weekend. Welcome in, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Chance. We've got Allie Cat and Nameless to open up the day. And Allie, let's talk about this fur coat. How we vibing?
I'm vibing very well. I'm very soft. I'm very warm. It's a little chilly with the amount of people in here. You know, you got to blast the AC and all that. I actually made this. Do you like it?
It's actually incredible.
I made it.
What'd you make it out of?
Ew.
Yeah.
We'll be plugging her Etsy a little bit later. Right now, though, Nameless, we got to give a shout out to this crowd.
Yes.
I feel like everyone that was here on Thursday and Friday, well, they told their friends, and now they're all here this morning to celebrate.
Yeah, we're growing. And listen, you know, the ring ceremony's coming up. A lot of Optic fans in the building. They're going to be very excited for that. And we got some good games today. I mean, the winners bracket, we're back in action.
That's right, and Chance, if you missed out on Thursday, you wouldn't see that G2 caused a major upset. So catch everybody up as we take a look at the bracket.
The team is looking incredible. They had like weirdly good wins online. I think they've surpassed expectations, and now, well, they've carried it into land, taking on FaZe in a 3-0 fashion, and they were making FaZe look bad. So that is a dangerous team, and I'm just going to get this out early. If you've seen Kremp's numbers, he is currently throwing up MVP across the league level performances. Until you get results on land, that is meaningless, low, but that is the type of series against Optic where everybody will get put on notice.
That winners bracket will be in action for matches 2 and 3 on the day, but we got to start with the elimination bracket as we find out who will move on. FaZe versus Falcons. That is going to be an excellent showdown. In Miami, they're already through to the top 6. So let's start with the Heretics and what we saw from Super and friends last night, Allie.
I mean, we saw a 1.42 out of Rencor. We essentially saw the Rookie of the Year once again just absolutely taking over from last year, and his duo and Super that he tried to share it with. The snipes have been on point, the SND has been on point, and now that Hardpoint's flowing as well. Granted, it was against the Vancouver Surge that we saw maybe some good stuff from day one, but it's also like we don't really know where you stand other than you're kind of at the bottom of the league. So for Miami Heretics, great wins out of them, but still need to be tested a little bit more.
I mean, we just saw the strengths of this Miami team. I mean, from last year, their Surge was so good.
Oh, damn.
They finally got back to that form, just giving them an edge in every series. And then in Respawn, Rencor had 40 on the map #1, like just taking over. Like the kid last year, we said he has such transferable skills. He's going to be good at every title, and that reigns true. I mean, one of the best ARs that we have in the CDL.
Rencor, one of the greatest personalities
Rencor.
and definitely best players to come out of Spain, dropping 67 kills against Toronto as he sent them out of the tournament. Vancouver, his next victim, only 40 kills were required in the 3-0 chance.
And he's got that graphic, the Harry Potter vibe looking like Victor Crumb in the mix. He's bringing attitude to the gameplay as well. He's a fun guy.
All right, the Heretics are alive and well in that elimination bracket, but the teams we're going to be focusing on today are in that upper bracket. Let's talk about Paris and LA Thieves, because this is is a match we saw in the qualifier. We get it again, and this time for a spot in the winner's final, a top 3 guarantee.
Yeah, we get a much better LA Thieves this time. Allie, last time they played, remember,
it was
the Dens.
so
You were
sad.
talking about it for so long. They got slammed, and this was the series where Ghosty propelled himself in the top AR talks of this game. He took over start to finish in the revenge match.
I completely agree. Yup, this was an insane series out of the Paris.
Woo, they're actually using that
Only thing
sniper.
is, this LA Thieves team obviously does not look the same. At least from what we've seen from this weekend, we have a very small pool to go off of, but we also know that this is a match that if both teams are playing to their ceiling, we're in for a banger of a series.
So Dravik is the go-to SMG, huh?
I completely agree. I'm just, again, like,
I literally had to poke chance.
You need to get the CDL build for Dravik.
I'm just captivated by Neptune's gameplay because, like, Ghosty had that initial one of the best players in the game, and even though he's sort of settled in, he's still getting fantastic production. And Ghosty, in my opinion, had the single best map we've seen from any player this year. It was that Den hardpoint against LAT, so a lot of lethal weapons on the squad. Neptune, though, in my mind, definitely the guy to watch.
Neptune might be the most impactful hardpoint player that we've seen in quite some time. I mean, we were talking about it earlier in the year. He joins Vancouver last year, unbelievable in hardpoint. Joins this team, everybody seemingly playing their best version of Call of Duty. That kid has a case to be the best hardpoint player.
Neptune, a pro Halo player, came over to Call of Duty, got knocked down to Challengers, now at the peak of his game. On the other side of the bracket, you've got G2 with the rookie in Mamba, who got to celebrate after his
I think even Shotzi switched from Halo to COD, right?
My subs were just going absolutely insane, and then Caesar just having a day. So, I mean, when them three are firing, my job's easy. I'm super proud. I mean, we put in the work. I mean, everyone kept doubting us, but like I said to you right now, I love proving people wrong, and we love people doubting us. So please keep doubting us.
You heard him. He said, keep doubting us, all right?
Don't sleep on G2. We're a talented young group of guys. I mean, in the preseason, everyone had us as the worst team, and look what happened.
Look what happened, everybody. One more time.
Okay.
On them, but do doubt them, and they will prove you wrong. Mamba and friends causing chaos, and you said Kremp has been a star, but the team on land looks way different from the squad I've seen online.
Very clean. Everyone that you want to step up on the squad as well has absolutely kicked it up a notch. And Mamba is like one of those indication players we have in the league. If he's dropping above a 1.0, they win. If he's going negative, that team is losing. As he said in the interview, if his teammates are frying, that makes his job so much easier. So pay attention to his gameplay. Even when he's at the baseline, that means his team is slamming.
I was going to say something almost a little bit similar, but framing it with Skies. I mean, he went from a 0.9 in the normal stage to a 1.20 this weekend. And if you got a guy playing like that, and that's your world champ as well, like, of course, you're going to be playing comfortable. The question now is if they can just keep it up.
G2 expectations today.
Yeah, I mean, I think G2 is a very solid team, and we've seen it through their last 3 series. Like, they've beaten some of the top teams that we have in the game in a row. And, you know, you guys talked a little bit about Mamba. Like I said, I don't think he had the start to the year he would have liked, but what we've seen is he has a pretty high floor. So if those subs can keep playing like they did yesterday, they have a chance to make a deep run and upset anybody. They're the dark horse of this tournament.
Unfortunately, they have to go through the home crowd in Optic, Texas today. Chance, walk me through this schedule as we are gearing up for 5 best-of-5s.
I mean, we start out with a banger. Falcons, who had a very tough day one on the up and up. It is the exact same story for FaZe. Whoever improves more is going to get the dub, a fun little rematch, and then G2 Optic, where G2 have less aura, but they have been the better team.
Is this the first time Celium is playing against Simp? Their first matchup. Do we have that confirmed?
It may be in Black Ops 4 very early on when Sim was on United. That would be the only possible chance.
First time this decade, though.
Selling him on FaZe Black. Somebody look this up and let me know. I know Brian Stats or Easy Macker in chat watching.
Hit us up on Twitter, everybody. It's been a fantastic morning, and it only gets better from here. Allie, we have the ring ceremony coming up. Who are you most excited to see on that stage?
Oh, don't say that. I'm excited to see all of them get their rings, obviously. You got to say Mercules, actually. I'm just going to say it.
Yeah, Mama Merc in the building for this one. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming out to the Moody Center as we are kicking off the day. The rings are ready. It's time to hand them out on the main stage.
Optic are there.
And they're spawning there too. Every single player here in Shotzi to seal the deal.
Final fight. Shotzi's there. Nasty dives. It's history in the making.
This is last year's.
back-to-back world champions, Optic Texas. The 2025 Call of Duty World Champions, back-to-back Optic Texas.
Shout out Mace, bro. Straight up. No bullshit. This is none of this is possible without him. No bullshit. That's the end of the season. See you guys next year.
There was a certain point in the year, like I'm telling you, I didn't know what the was going on. I was questioning everything. I don't know if any of us could even believe that it was happening, but we turned it around. And to all the people who stuck it out, I don't know what it took for you to believe in us, but I'm glad you did.
Karma.
You probably had to dig as deep as we did.
We're the first organization to have 2 world championships. We're the first organization to go back-to-back world championships. And it feels good to say it, but it's better to just let it be understood.
For us to just brush that, put it behind us, and have a year that was just a complete 180, it was insanely satisfying. This is what I was supposed to do, you know what I'm saying? But it just took a minute, and it definitely felt good.
I just wanted to be the best. I mean, I've always wanted to be that. I try showing that. Never take anything for granted.
Last year, this team was faced with adversity and in a pursuit for an accomplishment that we had never seen before. But through trials and tribulations, they yet again reached the pinnacle of our league. Now, without further ado, help me introduce the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty champions, your 2025 CDL champs, Optic Texas.
Let's go! Is Shorty playing this year, though? I thought he retired. Optic, man. Optic all the way.
The back-to-back world champions. Back at home.
All to new hoga. Hook still must be playing. I don't know. Or did Hook change teams?
And to present the reins, please welcome the owner and CEO of Optic Gaming, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Hex. First up, the 6-time major tournament winner and now 2-time world champion, the People's Champ. Followed by the 2020 season MVP, the 2024 Champs MVP, the 8-time major tournament winner, the 2020, 2024, and now 2025 Call of Duty champion.
Mercules must still be playing. Hook must still be playing, though. There's no way Mercules and Hook retired so early. Shorty, I think I remember he said retiring. Dashy must still be playing. I don't think he retired.
Just the third one.
I remember.
He became a world champion. Show some love to your 2025 Champs MVP, Mercules.
Oh shit, look at that. Karma.
History. Everybody in the Moody Coliseum, show some love to the back-to-back world champions, Optic Texas.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Damn, face.
Here's a live look at Optic coming out here, the double trophy placement, and of course the ring ceremony in front of all of their fans. Congrats to that man, Mr. Three Rings, the MVP, and of course Coach Karma rocking a fistful of 5 rings. But now fans gearing up for the first match of the day, and the watch parties are up and running. Big shout out to Ben J and the crew up top. All of the watch parties invited to champs on your screen, including the flank, Bush Gaming with the Jersey boys. We got Scump and Godiga joining us here as the Paris Gentlemates, of course, have the loudest fan base we have seen online. We take a look at the event. It's coming up July 16th to the 19th, champs, and you can get your QR code scanned right now.
Splurge, man, go crazy, have a blast, and if you haven't choked out a Gotaka stream, do it when he's going over his teammates. It's hilarious. The nicknames he has for the players on his squad, it is so much fun.
Awesome stuff for everyone here in Texas today. We got 5 matches coming your way, and this first one is a banger. It could be a winner's bracket semifinal, and you are getting it for just top 6. One of them is going out top 8 here. Falcons versus Vegas FaZe, both of them slipping up early in the tournament, Allie.
Yeah, and what's crazy though is when you do go into like the nitty-gritty and the stats, they're really similar across the board. The slang's really similar, where they're struggling, specifically in hardpoint's pretty similar, with a little dip for Riyadh, so we could be in for a really good one.
Let's take a look here at Vegas FaZe. They will be hosting the World Championship in July, and they hope to have a top seed. Coming into this one, they had a top 3 seed, but got 3-0'd. You look at their numbers. How are they performing so far? What are their expectations, Chance?
Well, the expectations are for them to get better and get back into things like the grand finals, because at least the way that they've started hasn't looked particularly great in an organization. They ended their year last year in the top 12. You pick up 2 new players who do nothing but spend their time in the grand finals. Those are the expectations, and this team seems a little far away from living up to them.
And what do you got for us in the Monster pregame for FaZe today?
Yeah, I mean, you know, for FaZe, you can see the Monster pregame right there, talking about their search and destroy. I mean, FaZe, they're an excellent team, and you've been seeing them progress throughout the year, and they are a duo trying to find their comfortability. Drazi yesterday has a great performance. Abuza, not so much. 1,000 damage less than the next closest teammate. So you're just striving to get them going at the exact same time in order for this team to hit their peak. And we saw that in the back half of their online performance, but the problems from December have snuck back onto them in terms of hardpoint.
On the other side of this matchup, you've got the Falcons and a showdown we haven't seen in a long time. Celium versus Simp. 1.12 versus a 1.19, both of them in the top 10 and arguably the greatest players to grace controllers.
I want to see the S&D battle so bad. I want a 1v1 against those two players because Celium, we watch players break when they're in 3v1s against them. I want Simp to be in that spot.
Yeah, and you know, Celium's one of those guys, I said it yesterday when we were in the green room, like when somebody's in a clutch, do they make all the right plays to give themselves the highest percentage chance to win the round? He is the definition of that. He is never out of it at any moment. You can see for the pregame, 6-1 record in last 7 overloads, a lot of those being on exposure, which they're gonna have in this series. So if you're Falcons, you feel very comfortable in terms of the map set coming into this. And yeah, they have a good chance.
Allie, for the Falcons yesterday, who is popping off? Who is the player to watch in your eyes?
XNED, I feel like the respawns are really important for Riyadh Falcons right now. And remember what I said, that they're kind of like slipping in that game mode, but they've won the last 2 in a row, and it's because of him dropping 30 bombs. So I think if he keeps it up and they keep winning these respawns, this is a team that's going to be good at search and destroy.
When it comes to the hard points, we saw multiple 30 bombs, including a 36 and 18 performance from 04 yesterday. Let's take a look at where he will be playing tonight. Blackheart will be our opening map. Den will be the second hard point. So, Allie,
I really want to see search and destroy though.
Advantage on Blackheart.
For Blackheart, I mean, it's going to be Riyadh. They have to win this map number 1. They're 2-0.
I think S&D will be the only
a little 50-50,
game mode where they'll be able to snipe
after that,
properly.
until they get to that exposure, everywhere else is a little rocky. They are 4-0 in that overload, so those are some big opportunities in the respawns for Riyadh.
Yeah, Riyadh have the edge across the board in this map set besides the game number 2. I mean, you're looking at it like for FaZe, they're 2-3 on Den and Blackheart hardpoint combined. So yeah, if you're Riyadh, you feel fantastic. You just got to show up and perform.
Chance, anything to chime in on for maps 4 and 5? Do we go the distance tonight?
We might very well go the distance. I just know that Riyadh Falcons, in my mind, are a mystery box team. You might draw a ray gun. You could draw a ballistic knife. You do not know what you're going to get. Impossible to predict. It could go a 3-0 in either direction. It could be a Game 5, round 11. Who the hell knows?
And that's why we put a trophy on the line for our Scuff Pick'ems. We each have one. It's your turn to earn one this year. Go ahead and start us off with a win.
I feel like I've been terrible this year. I'm leaning towards FaZe. It's a 60-40 in my mind, but I'll take a FaZe 3-2.
He's going FaZe 3-2, Game 5. Allie.
God, this is hard.
Riyadh Falcons, I'll lock in first.
I'm gonna stick with FaZe.
She's going FaZe, Pink.
I think FaZe might
Riyadh
win.
Falcons. I got them taking this one in a stunning upset.
First match is ready, and so is Guy Blaze down on the stage.
Thank you so much, Chris. And we're blessed with this first match of the day. It's going to be a special one. And we got a lot of special people in the building. And you guys are going to help make today special. Make some noise for yourself, Texas. It's time to get this one kicked off. Sin City is ready to go in the back. So without further ado, get loud for FaZe Vegas. Sam.
I just don't remember where did the switch go? Pink. The FaZe was red.
They played through the boos and the cheers, but it just did nothing but fuel the fire. FaZe Vegas is here and ready to play for it all.
You heard it from the CEO himself that day 1 Vegas FaZe was not them, and that day 2 showed it just a little bit more. It wasn't the most dominant win that we've seen out of an organization like this, but I'm looking at Simp on that stage. This guy has basically never placed outside of the top 2. I expect them to make it to a Sunday, but they got to get through this team first, Guy.
Hey, it's going to be a difficult matchup, and I'm sure they don't want to lose to anybody on the other squad, but as we know, the next team can be unpredictable and pretty crazy. So, ladies and gentlemen, show some love to the Riyadh Falcons. Celium, Pred, X-Men, and Kismet. Ready to turn up the heat on the main stage yet again. The
This is a true test for the Riyadh Falcons. They've been phenomenal online, and they got their first LAN win yesterday. And listen, they're not undermanned, and they don't lack firepower. I'm looking at this roster thinking they're trying to win championships. And to win championships, you got to go through champions. They got to go through this FaZe squad. It's going to be a tough test, but I'm ready to watch it. This might go the distance, Blaze.
It definitely may go the distance, and we got championship players on both sides of the stage, and I can't think of no better way to kick off day number 3 of our major. So shift, study, let's dive right into it.
Let's dive in. Feels like the crowd here doesn't discriminate against what shade of green is on stage, at least for right now. Riyadh looking to bounce back, find a way to really maybe hone in some of the crowd energy for this particular matchup. I think the thing about it, looking at the map series layout, it does feel like it has the opportunity to see some extended maps here.
Yeah, you heard Ali though on the desk. Like when you take a look at the numbers between both of these teams, it's basically a mirror. It's because the way season started for one team, we're basically similar. Really struggling early on before you get to 2026, but you have been skyrocketing ever since then. Both teams with a great victory underneath their belt yesterday. One versus C9, the other one versus Boston. Both very tight series at that as well, but COD can be so day-to-day, and this series is all about who wants it more.
And it really does feel like there's a level of preparation that has to come into this particular series set. Both teams come in with a lot of hard set vetoes in the map pool. That means you're pretty much expecting to be playing on one of your opponent's best overall maps. And we get a little bit of that, in particular this opening. Riyadh Falcons on Blackheart. They've really used this map to great success over the last couple of weeks. That's going to be a big tempo setting point for this Falcons team. Can they come out, swing hard, and put FaZe on the back foot early?
Yeah, because the best thing that happened to Falcons was them finding success yesterday on that dead hard point. You came into this event with only 2 underneath your belt, Colossus and Blackheart. Most likely one of them are going to be gone. You needed to find a third one. So in that map number 4 in that den is technically going to be another square, but like you said for the Falcons, map number 1 is going to be everything.
Yes, indeed the case. And of course, it's not just the story of 2 of our top seeds coming in.
Oh man.
This is the pinnacle narrative. Celia playing up against Simp for the first time in a long time, I imagine. And when it comes down to what they've done in the season, both are definitely throwing themselves in the conversation for top overall performers. Maybe a little bit of a slower start for Cell than we're used to seeing, but the team is clicking, and he definitely has been performing, especially here on LAN. We're on the other side. Simp is looking like he often just generally does. MVP potential for him. He's helped this Vegas team get through one of the hardest strength of schedule opening Major 1 qualifier runs, and now all of a sudden a chance to make the lower bracket happen too.
So crazy to see both of them sitting on the opposite sides of that stage. You played together for so long. You are brethren in the Call of Duty scene. But now for the first time ever, going up against each other to potentially put the other in a top 8 placing. We're starting off on the black card. Momentum needs to be gained for the young Riyadh squad, especially out of Exit, because we saw him versus Optic look a little nervous.
Damn, they actually put Scuff branding on the map.
He was dominating every single respawn. So you need your SMGs to be firing on all cylinders, and the Blackheart to start this one off is the perfect recipe.
Oh, it's gonna
get lit.
Not starting slow today, Dallas. We got the Riyadh Falcons taking on FaZe Vegas. Blackheart for the opening hard point. Let's get it on. And we've got Kismet for the opening.
Oh my god, why would you not ADS?
Though by FaZe, pinstripe kill feed, even throw far at the opening breakoff.
Oh, Kismet just finds all 4 with that AR in hand. She only leads at 3 seconds in the hill time. When you get around this P1 area, it's a mix of hit your wall bounces, hit your slide cancels, and win your one-on-ones, but the kill feed is continuing to be back and forth.
Damn, dude, Riyadh.
Hold at least a good spawns.
Yeah, big start for Kismet. Doesn't quite get the Hellstorm, though. Exton watching the jump up. Able to find 04 for free. And the Falcons continue to find some good time here on 1. More importantly, they're in a position to move the spawns around as we start to look towards P2. So a great start for the Falcons. Response for FaZe perfect, though. Able to hold on at least to the rotation for now.
That's a big 2 kills, but now there's still pressure going to be here because you are outnumbered. Kismet, unfortunately, is going to fall after that first one, but now it's all on Terraza.
No,
his life does get double teamed, and Riyadh have an opportunity now to instantly blow the game wide open if they get all this P2 time.
What a start this has been for Riyadh. 9-4 for Kismet. Cell hasn't had to do anything yet. 0-3, but finding a lot of the hard point time for now on P2. Exit creating some space in front of the hill, and he's catching FaZe off guard. They can't get set up. They can't find any sort of a stable setup to try to even get this break going. Follow-up kill from Kismet, trying to keep 04 at bay, but the spawns are blocked, and now FaZe have a chance to possibly overwhelm the hill.
Yeah, it's 2v2. Selling is going to lose that fight on the HP, but you still got
let's go.
Missing shots. The Bulldog
Dude, Kismet's
already
on
roared.
fire, man. What the
He's
hell?
barking loud. You can hear it from the seats. But this has been a flawless hole for the Falcons here at the P2. You're forced in Vegas.
Selim ain't doing shit though. I think he's holding.
Selim
Selim is holding. Maybe.
And that's a big double out of Abuza to now set yourself up at the new HP.
We need to take a breath if you're FaZe. At least they've got some space to do that here.
Yeah.
We're trying to create some vacancy on one side. You've got Draza holding down the jump lane on the other. Spawns are still in, but the kills are looking good for Riyadh for now. Falcons on their way forward, able to get the good attach. Just comes down to can they find the kills as we get an early listen in with Riyadh.
He's shouting you down! I'm getting out. He's laying down front, guys. I'm getting out. Let's pull out. Back crate, okay?
Dude, it's 90-10, oh. 110.
Dub's cutting us, I think.
Nice shot. You understand one time, okay?
Iron, They go in front. P1 out short. I need a short. One short. Okay, very good.
Okay, let's go P1. Deep it, boys.
P1. One shot Johnson.
Yeah, okay.
P1 on the wall.
Oh! Dude, FaZe is getting the ass handed over to them. My god, dude. FaZe is having a bad year. Well, let's see if they make a comeback. Holding well though.
Riyadh looking clean on rotation, making life miserable.
They're not holding shit anyway.
4 and 12, but a lot of that because FaZe have had to continually break over and over again. A huge lead early for the Falcons.
Oh
Falcons
my
have
god.
every single rotation, and the communication is on point. The experience,
Let's
you can
go,
also
let's
hear
go.
it. Because Exton at a point was just yelling comms, and when you have world
Why is
champions,
FaZe just
job's not
focusing
done yet. We
on
gotta be
wiping
calm
and not
collected. So Kismet
capturing?
is able to calm him down. Still an 80-point lead for the Falcons. They have been able to just break through the front door every chance they have found themselves in. Now overextending through the backside of Exton lines up another double. Spawns flip and FaZe continuously have to try to go through the front.
What a great map one this has been for Exton. 15 and 11, doubling down, still alive on another spree. He's on 3 in a row, almost able to find Abuza was Pred, but Kismet and Exton stay alive, and they're able to lock down this scrap time and grow the lead back to 100+ points again. What an opener.
Their casting is lagging so
FaZe
much.
need to be a whole lot better on the second half. Early setup for the P1. Gotta win your initial fights with Exton.
Dude, that was insane, man, Exton.
You go split, you go back and forth into kill feed, and now Abuza trying to make it. So where he's on 4 in a row and FaZe can still hold. You manage the spawns, Falcons gotta go through the front door.
No, he just told them where you are.
Even though they might not be leading to Riyadh finding full breaks, it's gonna live in your head a little bit. Abuza now watching the front doors. Help nearby, waiting to see where exactly this break attempt's going to come from. The AR is able to find the first 2. Trying to push it out will be Abuza on 5 in a row. Finds himself to 6, getting dangerously close. Now to a Hellstorm, and he wins one more. Just needs an assist or a little bit more hard point time. And that's going to be a huge tool for FaZe trying to come back into this game.
Yeah, Falcons haven't been able to cross that 50-yard line.
Oh! Yeah, he's doing the same shit again.
Hit these long routes, and Sip is paying attention to him. And now he's setting up dirty pitches.
What a flank.
The pip is now coming alive. 2 in a row, looking for kill number 3. Gets the info that Exton is in the new HP.
Dude, he's constantly doing that shit, Exton.
And now FaZe look a little bit more on point.
Yeah, waking up just a touch here. Kismet trying to play the backside corner, up and over. No, not quite. Draza had Simp working with him. So you've got 2 Hellstorms now for FaZe. 145 to 100. FaZe with their first controlling setup so far this map. A chance to bring this game back.
And this is where Falcons need to calm down. Execute a great play, and so far Pred on the back line is able to open up with the double. You just gotta trade out Sip, who's on 6, almost finds kill number 7.
He caught up a lot though.
Single-handedly breaks the spawns and gets the break there for his team. To this final 35. FaZe not willing to give it up, though. Abu's on the pitch.
Yep, able to find an opening.
Oh,
He's going to take down one. Here comes the hit simultaneously from the front. Fred is going to get back to full HP. Can he shut all this down himself? Oh! He lines it all up. A huge collab moment. No, he's on 6 in a row, and that's a Hellstorm earned for the Falcons.
Now you got accident early off the rotation. Already gets behind enemy lines. You're not thinking
Needs to wait for an open hard point.
Buy you his life. Such a great heads-up play from a young gun. Knowing that his teammates are all the way across the map, no need to strike. You're up by 70, you're falling into Hellstorm, exited, just play for 1 kill.
Moving around the back, he's going to be able to find the first, but the Semtex of the Hellstorm connects from Fred onto his teammate. Doesn't make much of a difference though. Boost has already got the response put together, and he's able to take down 2 from the front. So FaZe are able to stabilize, get their spawns up, and they can now put together a pretty far forward setup thanks to the staggered spawns from Riyadh.
That's a great moment there for FaZe to have that counter Hellstorm. Especially when Exnet fall into the hands of Fred's Hellstorm. You give yourself a chance to maintain the spawns. Now potentially the rest of this hill time. Only down by 50, but everyone is starting to fire at the same time. 3 go down, and with 20 seconds left, you're gonna start to cross that 50-yard line, potentially flip these spawns, but MC with that 1 kill, gotta slow down.
Long route for Sim, the only one around the back. There are still Hellstorms to play with if this goes.
Oh no, would have been a crazy flank.
Well. Maybe Sim calling it in here off this next spawn. 04 still on a slow one, but at least in a powerful position to keep Riyadh away from the middle of the map. And it looks like Simp is going to call him that Hellstorm now. Spawn entry from Fred is surprisingly behind this. Can Simp get the read in time? Doesn't seem like it. So Draza has to try to find the response to Booza. The Zaza duo is able to find that elimination on the pinch and still find success getting into the hill.
FaZe are in from the front door, but Falcons still have the spawn, so instantly back.
His storms are so risky since friendly fire is on in this game. Oh, beautiful.
Again, only find 1. You lose those battles because you simply outnumbered Falcon's hold.
Draza trying to find action over towards Ring. 04 just diving on into the mix, able to find the first, but the follow-up here from FaZe. Abuza's long-range shots may have reopened the door as Draza's able to hold on to the stairs heady, but the nades that are coming through are landing, and Celium's able to combine with Kismet to clear the field.
Oh, Riyadh is unstoppable.
Now go the Falcons.
Cut your losses if you are Vegas. Hit that rotation over towards P5.
Oh, what a nade.
Looking for the first kill. They do not find it onto Simp, and now the crossfires are set up there from FaZe.
Ugly.
Rotation allows them to be fully set up over towards the next HP down 50.
And 04 is just trying to get lost.
Dude, CDLs are such learning experience, I tell you.
Through the mid doors, turning, knows that Celium's on the hunt.
It's basically the fastest way to get into competitive scene. Watch serial match. Watch rotations, watch peak points, watch defend points, watch loadouts. You're done.
And FaZe will stabilize, but Red trying to run the back is Red, and a big opportunity now for FaZe to get over 200.
That's such a big kill out of Abuza. You lose that gunfight, you spawn all the way across the map.
No, push the
but
body
it still might not play a part as Falcons just flood their way through the front door. They get the break. You can't win it here on P5.
No one's gonna be stupid enough to peek that long range, I think. They're all gonna come from inside, and he knew that. He knew that. Oh!
More difficult. Simp eventually strikes it. He strikes it, makes it count. Lines up a double phaser in.
About to go back to our 50-50 hard point in the middle of the map.
Wow.
Every kill is gonna feel like a massive one as we're just getting in and out and around the middle drill. FaZe able to secure some of that.
What? He just jumped. Oh, that would have been crazy.
So over 200 now. Finally go FaZe on the pitch. Fred is shut down.
Dude, I don't think FaZe gonna win, bro. FaZe is falling apart. Are hug diya.
Excellent. Somehow, some way through the rotisserie is able to line up a double. Vegas had the numbers, just couldn't get the trades, and now 04.
Oh, beautiful nade.
Your turn to potentially shine. He gets cut down. So now Vegas with the spawn, with the control of P1. Falcons are thinking a step ahead. We gotta get the backside of P2.
This guy's drop shotting like crazy, man. It's insane.
He's more worried about the
jump dekho. Oh, whoa. Why would he do that?
And that's going to be all 4 dead. 220, 233. Falcons spawning out. Kismet on the hunt. 04 stuck in the corner will be dealt with. No trade immediately nearby, but FaZe are trying to surround this hit.
Imagine.
And is able to hold stand.
Oh, but the new hood
they caught up, dude. FaZe caught up. That's insane.
And it helps when Pred just jumps off the map because now you lose
That's
the numbers.
insane,
no one
bro.
on that side for Vegas.
15 more seconds and they win.
Set up, and if you're Falcons, you gotta go right through the front.
You got 04 cutting things off in the middle.
No freaking way.
Start, but he's able to find a big double. 245. You gotta go if you're Falcons. Same double front door. Draza with the combination.
Oh, FaZe is gonna win. What the freaking hell?
What a comeback effort for FaZe.
Oh my god.
Point deficit to start.
You were down by 100.
Yeah, like what happened?
Self-explanatory
What
to
happened?
The reason why you're losing every rotation.
Serial
on that
comebacks happen
first
too
half.
often. Almost like it's
Then
scripted,
guns
right?
Start to work. AR start to go on streak. Simp is
Insane.
always gonna pop multi-kills in the feed. And when you're winning your rotations, when you're set up properly with a full man squad, FaZe are never out of
Dude,
it.
they were losing 100 to
Comebacks
10.
always
Can you
go
imagine?
down,
100
especially
to
on maps
10.
like Blackheart. But FaZe seemed like they were never nervous, even down 100. Just needed one hill to give them a full 60. And then it was chip away every time after that.
I mean, it's get one rotation, let your ARs have a chance. And you'll see it on the scoreboard. The ARs created chances. Abuza in particular, 42 and 24 with 4,800 damage in over 2 minutes in the hill. 17 objective kills to go with it. You want to talk about finding a will and a way. Abuza continues to provide that as his former duo, and well, I guess still technically the same duo, his Surge teammate in 04. Not quite able to get things going early, but bailed out by the ARs for FaZe.
Yeah, man, just a complete turnaround there for Vegas. Get to the second half, and you know you're in desperate measures. And even after Pred was able to find that break in the second go-around at P2, he earns himself the Hellstorm. Just having the Hellstorm in your back pocket, realistically holding on to that setup at the P3 was a turning point of the game. Therefore, FaZe. They've been up and about in their hard points sometimes, 50-50 chance, but you can never count them out the game until it's the opposite score at the end. That's got to be a devastating one now for Falcons, because that one was one that I thought that they desperately needed.
Agreed. In terms of the map series layout, you mean? Yeah. I mean, it's Riyad's pick. You knew it coming in. That was likely to be the case with FaZe pretty much hard blocking out Colossus. So, yeah, everything looked like it was brewing perfectly. Even at this point, we're talking 181 to 110 with Hellstorms and a rotation win. It just comes down to, again, special players making special plays. And a lot of it was Abuza, to be sure, but so many critical moments from Simp, making sure that the hard points...
No, man, I didn't see.
That one in particular, when you got convoy spawns, the 50-50 splits on the other side of the map, it just FaZe continue to find ways in those mixy moments to come away on top.
Yeah, and that's all of the experience that they have, man. Like, Simpson's playing for a really long time, and right now he's on that MVP form. So when all three of his teammates spawn all the way across the map, I'm just going to value my life with firm control of that game until Abuza and Simp just said, nuh-uh, this is ours.
P5, P2, second time around. Okay, so that changes the dynamic of this series layout pretty convincingly, because Colossus Search and Destroy coming up next has been a pretty routine pick for FaZe. They've looked really good on it. I think in particular, you were really pointing out that first part of this opening for FaZe has been extremely good. So that's going to be, I think, the big part of this opening conversation now for Colossus is how can Falcons just make sure that at worst, we're getting ourselves into 3v3s if we lose at opening first blood quickly.
Yeah, you got to figure that out very quickly, because yesterday versus C9, you squared up on this map and you lost that battle 7-2. Lose the game 6-3. And you're going up against this squad, who's a completely different beast in Search and Destroy. It's on paper, FaZe are 11th overall in opening duels, but when they find it, they are first overall in conversion. So if you give them that early first blood, if you give them that man advantage, yeah, you stand a better chance of potentially hitting the lottery, because these guys are basically locking those man-ups.
There's also the conversation around Abuza and a sniper rifle.
Campaign is closed, man. Nothing.
That Riyad will have to find a way to deal with. So far at Major 1, though, you talk
I don't think there's anything for today.
Being split up.
Day 2. Today is day 3, right?
Carry some of that leftover weight in the first blood.
Jan 30.
He's provided that without question. So, opportunity here for FaZe, you would think, to do
I
a
don't
bit
say
of
anything
their
for
chances
30.
going 2-0 up. But
31st, I mean.
Can they find a way to control the narrative early here as we jump on in with Falcons on defense?
Already with the
2 XP tokens and a couple of 1 emblem and 1 calling card.
Waiting for someone to overextend just a little bit. Gonna switch up the angle, more an aggressive approach. And next thing, let's not peek that again.
Wasn't CDL exclusive to YouTube? What happened?
For FaZe if they choose to use it. Counter nades coming through, Abuza backs down.
Thing is, we'll get ads on Twitch. I have YouTube Premium, so.
While the smoke will allow 04 to consider how exactly he wants to play in front of A, and here comes a retake from Riyad over the top of the map. Is prepared for it. First one comes through.
Oh wow, YouTube stream looks much better than this shit.
Does find one, Abuza finds a snipe. Still man advantage for FaZe. Simp has the info. Both players are right in front of me, and look at what
He's
it's doing.
sniping in this.
Already on the flank.
Yeah, but Riyad are pretty aware of this, at least mostly so. Cell has to keep his eyes open towards me.
Oh
Kismet on
shit.
the pinch now reveals his position.
Oh
and
shit.
can't quite finish off a
Oh, why would you peek?
Feeling like he's going to give him a literally early check, but Kismet finds the first and now to the 1v2.
He's got time. He's in a position as well to spot them on the exit. No one through tunnel, no one at statue. They're playing over towards Peach.
Oh, SND, that's why he's sniping. Okay. Wait, what?
Dead to rights.
Brother, is Ninja allowed?
SMG.
CDL? It's no way, right?
Trying to play off of the bomb site. How does Kismet decide to try this? He tries to go for the fuse, and Draza will not be bamboozled by that. First round goes to FaZe.
Yeah, just that plant spot is so difficult. Trying to stick that defuse. So many different angles you can peek check it from. Kismet almost sets the tone early on with the 1v3. Once the first blood goes down, trades go down. We make it a 1v3. We just lose those fights in the middle of the map. FaZe, great opening round.
Yeah. Good on both sides of the bomb are FaZe on this map. Over 65% win rate, both offensively and defensively. Objective focus has been largely the name of the game for them there. So for Riyadh, can you find a way to quickly respond and just not fall behind early?
Oh my god, what a good nade, bro.
Hard focused over towards A with 04 playing pretty aggressive.
Return, yeah.
Coming over the top,
Oh!
land perfectly into first blood for free for the Falcons.
On a man up. Get some more information before you commit yourself on a play. Because this is what FaZe live for. Just the counter pushes, and they already evened up the numbers, and no trade goes down. Pred's looking for it, but they're all gone.
Yeah, and all of a sudden FaZe now looking to see if they can isolate again.
Yeah, he's gonna get shot in the back now.
Kismet trying to step up to keep him safe, but he loses that fight. So now to the 2v2. 45 on the clock. Cell head on a swivel. Pred committing for the objective, and Abuza still with the sniper in hand is going to have to try to figure out a way to work with.
Should have gone behind that wall actually on the enemy side.
Seen this, going to try to bully him out. Yeah, finds the first win, and now it's on to Abuza for the 1v2.
And Abuza 1v2 with the sniper in hand. He dies here. He's not going to have it for the rest of the game.
Lol.
He's going to figure out how aggressive he wants to play this. He's going to spot him through top mid. A hit marker goes down.
Yeah.
Falcons with the immediate response on their attack. This time they find the first blood. Great nades, great team nades. Kismet's able to lead to it. But then just allowing the plays to go to them. Once it turns to a 3v3, Pred locates one and gets out of dodge, and then the 2v2. Instantly get the bomb plant once Abuza puts down a shot, knowing that he has a sniper pistol. And then just catching Draza on the opposite side for free. Tie game.
That's the big one, catching Draza while he's trying to rotate around the back there. Because it looked like initially after the first blood, FaZe made the perfect read to come back up to mid, find an isolated win, and get us to an early 3v3, but key timing goes the way of the Falcons. All offense so far. Abuza staying safe. As a nade bounces close to him, doesn't tag him, so he's still a bit unknown in terms of playing on this B side of the map, while the rest of Vegas are trying to play for some action at A.
Smoke strat, force Falcons to best up their nades.
No, Mr. Tom.
Potentially bait them out, but Pred does get spotted, and Abuza this time around is the first blood with the nade.
Yeah.
Numbers early to FaZe.
That was a counter smoke from Riyadh trying to retake the middle of the map for free. And Abuza somehow lands a nade to give FaZe the advantage, and now set up their post plant pretty dynamically around B. I mean, you've got 04 really far forward. You've got a double setup high-low for the Zaza duo at mid. This is a difficult break here for Falcons.
Especially a man down. Gotta try to force a one-on-one gunfight at one small time for someone to make a play. Kismet's able to get the angle onto 04.
Nah, they're dead.
Chance here.
Timing could be good here for Pred on the flank. It sure is. Able to find one damage onto Simp as well. Here comes the rest. The Falcons on the front. Kismet flanking around, able to find at least one. Just comes down to how do you bully out Abuza? Playing on a corner. Pred's trying to get here to find the freebie, and he will. Opportunity taken advantage of. Pred for 4 in a row as the Falcons are going back rounds.
Yeah, 04 just can't get caught there.
Mm.
There's no need to peek. No need to be forced into a one-on-one gunfight, but Kismet gets the angle. And then that forces all of FaZe to use the information 04 just gathered. There's multiple players on this side of the map, so no one watching the pinch. Opens up that route there for Pred. He finds one, has Simp weak.
There's an ad running behind my
He gets a kill on the round.
face cam, bro.
Position to watch the bomb, so the re-pitch there from Pred. Too much to handle. And FaZe and the man down. Man up, actually. Lose that round.
Yeah. You're absolutely right. I mean, this post plant you have 04 forward. You thought there was going to be enough help to at least allow him to stay in the corner, but not the case. Over peaks, gets punished. Falcons a chance to go back onto the attack and see if they can go 3 in a row. Early days and stuns. Going to look for Kismet to get a quick plant off. And FaZe are not prepared for this defensively. Trophy comes down late to keep him safe. That's going to be a 4v4 post plant now on the terms of the Falcons.
It's already into a tunnel, and I thought Kismet was going to spot him, but I think he had a frag in his hand. So first blood to FaZe. Numbers still in favor of FaZe after Abuza finds that second. With 30 seconds to go, you have information on both players.
Yeah, Cell, dangerous spot to be at. Simp up and over, finds himself the double. And that was a quick reaction call from FaZe. I think a lot of it obviously comes by way of winning back the middle of the map and forcing Cell into a weird spot, but quick reaction for FaZe works out.
Yeah, it looked like they were not going to be in a position to make such a quick reaction, but thankfully you got the guy that you want watching that site.
This monster is kicking in.
Strikes first. Abuza with the second, still in a 3v2, and then Simp the closer on the round. It all starts from bottom tunnel. I thought Kismet was going to spot him. Usually that's an angle that once you get the bomb planted, you're instantly checking, but he was expecting the pressure through the front, wanted to use a frag to potentially slow them down. Simp just shoots him in the side, secures 3 on the round for FaZe inside the game.
Maybe a little bit of confusion there on the post-plant timing for Riyadh because they really didn't have anyone watching over towards the B side of the map at all. So a bit of a miscue turns into a 2-2 game. Opening stuns and nades for both teams going to land over the top of the A site. But this angle from Pred, you expect it, somehow you do if you're 0-4. That's his first elimination here in the map. X did also a couple of shots coming through. Has Simp thinking like maybe he could find an isolated win, but
no, what the hell is this?
Has Simp holding his position for now, and both players smell each other.
Just right around the corner.
Both players smell each other.
Who is going to budge first? FaZe have the numbers. Simp knows that he doesn't have to be the one to make the play. Exton gets impatient. 1v3 now for Kismet.
Has a scope to play with. FaZe are re-wrapping. Kismet just caught no man's land. Didn't expect the wrap to come back through quickly through statue. So FaZe now up 3-2. First blood battle is starting to really shift now as well as FaZe have found 4 of the 5 rounds.
Yeah, and that's just being able to slow down your objective focus there and wait for Falcons to be the initiators. Thankfully, Pred just walks right through bottom tunnel. He thinks he has to jump on them because if you don't hear any stuns or nades over towards statue pretty early into the round, then they're taking a slow and steady approach. So just tries to put himself in a better position and just gets caught by 0-4. Forces your team now to try to make up for it. And they just lose the trade fights. So FaZe now in the advantage. Up by 1, back on defense.
Different look here for Riyadh off the get-go. 3-man hit over towards me with the trophy system to support this. Simp is up close and personal, and Kismet will get that little bit of a shoulder read and quickly re-wrap back over to tunnel. FaZe are here defensively for B, so this wrap back has to find some sort of value, and Kismet is going to see if he can try to force FaZe to rotate back with that utility, and they will find Simp on the corner. Looking for more behind this, though, and Abuza will be traded out.
Yeah, but Exton is knocked down to 12 HP. He just needs to stay alive, and he does get caught. 0-4 with the smoke to provide cover fire. Turns it into a 2v2. And 45 seconds to go. FaZe are getting active.
Yeah, they've re-cleared the entire A side of the map. Pred and Cell working together. Pred watching one lane, Cell the other. Bomb collected. No commitment yet for the plan as FaZe are just kind of holding their ground here at mid. And the timing of this may work out for them. 0-4 comes up close and personal, finds his first, Cell's in trouble.
Whoa.
0-4 is able to win the last battle.
You best believe FaZe are very happy that that was the last 2 guys remaining in that round because 0-4 and Draza have been putting in so much work in Search to Destroy and S&D Childs. They just have that chemistry. Running around as an army of 2, 0-4 knocked down a half HP. Kelly was just looking to connect one shot there. But FaZe now starting to run away with this S&D.
Need a response here from Falcons. In particular, you would love to see something that gets them an early numbers advantage. Because so far, their set plays towards finding quick plants hasn't really worked out necessarily. And on the defensive side, they've kind of allowed FaZe to be the aggressors, and it's worked out a lot for them. 2 plants already in the mix for FaZe. Nades for Riyadh over towards the early cut at statue, but none will land. And again, Riyadh going to play a bit passive on both sides.
Yeah, and this is frustrating because this is FaZe's go-to strategy. Use your smoke, force them to invest stuns and nades. Try to get the objective down, but there's not a counter smoke on the side of Falcons, so Draza has everyone sitting at half HP. And now you're just waiting for the play to develop.
Yeah, and FaZe are just able to hold Riyadh away from the middle of the map on top as well. Draza doing some work. There's the Falcon smoke. But Kismet somehow drops through it. So now you've got numbers for FaZe, and Riyadh have to make a call in terms of what they want to do. Do you try to contest this? I mean, you don't want to play a 3 before a retake, so yeah, looks like they're going to soak a couple of late nades and see if they can find a way to hit this. Fred able to find one, but Cell unfortunately takes off his teammate's head, and now we've got a 3v2.
Yeah, that was the perfect call there for Falcons. Forcing it to a 3v3 when that objective is getting planted, but a team kill is not going to help. Now in a man down, you got to try to retake this. Thankfully, you're able, if you're exiting the spot you got in the exit, 2v2.
But the bomb gets planted. Cell watching on one angle. Draza trying to keep him at bay.
He's waiting for Exnid.
There is. And does Draza get a read on this? Timing is going to be everything. Oh, and Exit wins a key 1v1. Down to Abuza for the 1v2. Switching the angle. Has Cell for free. 17 seconds on the clock. Exnid, what can you do? Gets the rewrap, but Abuza wins the gunfight.
And this is just what FaZe do, man. Clutch up at the end of these rounds and search and destroy. 2v2s, make it a 2v1. I thought Selim was in a position to watch both angles the way that he was laying down. But Abuza gets that kill, uncontested, and then time is ticking. It's not on Exit's side. And you're playing against a young gun. Most likely he's not going to defuse that bomb. Just reads the push, reads the rewrap, and now FaZe at game point.
What a stretch of rounds in a row it's been for FaZe.
It's 4 in a row.
4 in a row with first bloods on every single one of them. So Riyadh gonna go back over to a set play for A. But nades are landing here for FaZe. They're gonna go quickly and try to contest this. Exit is down low in the statue. Sim trying to take away the map, but he gets dealt with. Kismet's nade also lands in the first 3 eliminations. Only get traded back once. Last player to find is Abuza, and it's a quick round in response to the Falcons.
Yeah, good stuff there from the Falcons. Just be prepared for that push. When you have so much freedom in the round column, you got to believe that FaZe are going to try to take some risks. Do it this time towards statue. Everyone's camping and waiting. They walk away with every single kill with only 1 player dropping. So Falcons stay alive a little longer. Now into round 9.
That's FaZe just trying to rip the map away right
there.
Just
completely kill their confidence.
Can you find a way to change things around here, though, on this side? Because defensively, again, the Falcons have not been able to really stay ahead of what FaZe have been throwing at them. A couple of opening nades towards B. Going to come through for FaZe. It's going to have Riyadh lean in that direction to start. But a quick rewrap back through tunnel, and I think that may have been seen because here come the rest of the Falcons quickly over towards P2.
Yeah, Falcons got to be prepared to do something different this go around. This time you're finding the first blood, so instantly going to change. But Prez potentially could get isolated here. Got to choose this gunfight wisely. Don't fully try to commit and just value your life. He's playing it so well. They don't have an angle on him, and Pred was the extreme bait right there. And at least the Falcons cleaning up house.
He's just tucking his legs into
Please,
his chest,
guys, keep me alive.
Keep me alive. Make yourself, think small. Make yourself as small as possible. And initially, I was a little worried that Riyadh wasn't able to get the guns up in time to save him, but no angle was found there for FaZe. So I don't know if it's just one of those things, like you kind of hear that trip at tunnel where 0-4 is making the rewrap back. Falcons are lockstep with them on the rotation. Yeah, Pred's just holding his breath. And it gets us to a 5-4 count.
I'd be pretty confident to stay alive if I got Selim shooting over me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But into the round 10. Falcons looking to keep on the hot streak. Trying to force this round 11. Kismet trying to be the tone setter. He is on 4 in a row. Early smoke grenade does get invested. Trying to draw the attention for FaZe on this side of the map.
He's going to commit for this. Yeah, sure looks that way. This smoke is going to dissipate though. Here comes FaZe up top and Exit now. Prepared for it, able to find one. Simp cannot reach out that same angle. Meanwhile, Celium, a huge win on the corner for Draza, plus damage onto Abuza. So you know Simp is somewhere up top. You know Abuza's playing over towards P2, and look at the space being taken away from the Bulldogs. Gets the first. Now it's just down to bullying out of Booza, and we're going round 11.
Neck and neck.
Round by round, Falcons are playing with confidence. You're going to push us. We're prepared. We got some gunny in our back pocket. But that's 3 rounds in a row now to force this round 11, and that's 3 rounds in a row where they find that first blood. But this is a big round for the Falcons. You need this map. You need this search. Everything you got, your best strategy here on round 11.
In a way, that's rooting for Riyadh.
Man, that's fueling Draza.
I know it. It'll be phased on the attack. 5 in a row for Kismet, 4 in a row for Celia. FaZe not calling anything aggressive here. Just a couple of nades and stuns over the top. Very ceremonious in nature. But Riyadh is prepared for something over the top at mid by the look of it. Not going to find any info or contact there, though.
It's a feel-out round for both teams. Don't want to make a mistake in this moment. Now FaZe going right back to the go-to strategy. Smoke grenade goes down for 0-4. You're trying to draw Falcons out.
Does X-Mid get a read on that sound cue, though?
Uh-oh.
Celium's in some trouble here. Can he get one? No. Draza finds the first blood. Late trophy system going to go down here for FaZe. 0-4 trying to take away the space, but gets dealt with by X-Mid. 3v3 situation. Draza providing coverage as Vegas will get the bomb planted.
You just got to hold now. If you are Vegas, you know everyone else is in front of you. Someone put yourself in a position to watch a pinch.
Fred is trying to get this post plant to move.
Spotted.
Booza's seen it. So it's a quick re-wrap back. Simp in the corner, already checking once. Here come the Falcons, they find the first. Now it's just out of cave, they find the Booza. No good help from Draza.
They're on it.
But they're on it. Exton's gonna try for the defuse.
They don't have an angle.
Trying to find Dion to get back over to him, but
Oh!
he's able to hold it! And Riyadh respond with a massive comeback in map 2.
Come back to come back.
Crucial moment for the Falcons to just tie the series up. Clayster is roaring. Insane amount of ice here in the game 2 with 4 rounds in a row. You break FaZe's undefeated record here on Colossus. And the balls on Exton to just hop this bomb in this moment. What a play, what a round. Tie series.
2 massive rounds back-to-back from Exton. You go back to round 10, he's the one up top prone, having to deal with all of that FaZe retake. He got bested there a couple of rounds prior, but he says, I got you. I'm not gonna lose that 1-for-1 again. Comes up major, pushes FaZe back from that retake, and then, like you say, the stones to hop it. Knowing that Pred's seen on the flank, that quick re-wrap back gives them the numbers, and you trust it.
And that's 2 rounds where FaZe do the audible play. Throw the smoke down at A, wrap back over towards B, and find the first blood with the bomb planted. But 0-4 just gets caught for no reason.
Yeah.
Once that first blood goes down, your bomb carrier is getting it down uncontested. All you have to do is stay alive. But when you catch 0-4 potentially trying to cross, you know that it's all clear on our end, because that's the guy who was trying to do it. So we just retake from the opposite side. And the numbers and the angles are just way too much for FaZe to handle. A very tight series so far, but I wouldn't want it any less like this.
No, absolutely not. FaZe able to strike first, take away the Falcons' hard point pick on Blackheart in dramatic fashion. But the Falcons respond down big, able to put 4 rounds in a row to steal away FaZe's search, and we've got a square up on the exposure overload coming up. We're headed to break. We come back, map 3. Don't go far.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. Four and Snoopy. Come on, wants the ball. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. So damn happy. It strikes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Oh, great. This again. Oh, they're gonna dig this.
Nice, they hired one of those montage makers.
Finish the mission. Can I get some help? On the way. Look out, freak bag. It's you and me against the world. Controlling the show. Blow for blow. You cannot see me. I leave eyes closed.
Makes sense. He made it for phase optics so the team
in our opening
cut
match
themselves a
on
montage
this
made.
very critical Saturday. Two of our top seeds coming into the bracket find themselves trying to stave off elimination. FaZe, huge opener, major comeback, down over 100 points late, are able to find a way to win on Blackheart. But the same response comes out for Riyadh, down 2-5 on FaZe's map pick for the Surge, 4 in a row to win round 11, and we're now looking at an exposure overload. Shift with Study, my guy. Take me through your thoughts here.
Brother, this is going to be an outstanding map for both teams. Obviously, we were able to see Falcons on this yesterday. When their SMGs are getting lost, you can't locate them when you're coming off the respawn. You're not going to have a good time. And the same thing could be said for FaZe, because you got players like Sim, you got players like 04 who are just extreme playmakers. And with exposure, it usually comes down to the slaying. You got the number 2 overall KD on this mode versus the number 4 overall KD in this mode. And if your playmakers are finding those one-on-ones, that is going to be the deciding factor.
I mean, we've had a great series so far out of X.
Without question.
We have not had a great series so far out of 04. Is he your player to watch going into map 3?
No doubt, man, because 04 yesterday, you saw it early into the series versus Boston, he kind of struggled. Then when you get to the map 4, he pops takeover. He just can't have this inconsistency if you want to be one of these top teams, especially in such an important role where he needs to have his impact be felt here on exposure. Win those one-on-one versus Preds. Win those one-on-one versus X-Niggas. If you allow them to get lost, you force it all into the hands of Sim, it might be too much for him to handle.
All right, well, there's the setup for you. Loading on through the fly-through. Exposure overload. Then hardpoint coming up next. That would be FaZe's map selection, but Riyadh are no strangers to it. We'll talk more about that in a moment, but for now, for me, it's really down to 2 different styles of overload right here. Because for the Falcons, they have played a more maybe disciplined, more methodical approach. Maybe not playing with the same kind of tempo as some of our top overload teams out there, but they've made some statements here in the major. Whereas for FaZe, defensively, they have not really been able to hold scoring off from their opponents. So already looking to see what exactly the Falcons to do, in an opening 3 piece will allow at least an opportunity for the Falcons to win the middle of the map.
Yeah, they got all of them mapped, at least currently, until Abuza and 04 come off the respawn. They find 2. Not trying to reposition himself to be in the power spots. And it's Exton who loves this building. He's only able to find a double. But Falcons in the position now, just looking for kills to fall in their lap so they can grab the EMP.
A couple of fight-off moments there from FaZe. Stabilize the map. for at least a little bit. And that's a big win there from Sim. That now makes an opportunity start to come through, or FaZe can try to push back up the map. But Exit continues to step up. Another double for him, and with a follow-up elimination from Kismet, Riyadh looking to take away space.
Now it's on 0-4 to just keep the EMP safe. Flies out mid, wins a one-on-one, and you also take care of Exit behind enemy lines. So, possession right now for the Falcons. You don't have a lead blocker if you're selling him, so gotta slow down.
Exit does land a nade, though, over towards panels. Pred wins one through the middle of the map, so now it's just down to can you find the rest of this FaZe defense. And already a quick show of force towards B, and then you go Kismet's direction, but 0-4 beats him there. Huge win from 0-4. Pred trying to follow on a different angle, and he's gotten behind enemy lines here, but Celium's in some trouble. Will be traded out after the pistol win comes out, and it's just Pred last one left alive.
Yeah, Pred just has to keep the EMP right in front of him. All you need is one kill. Potentially find the second, but some bad COD timing. A boost instantly gonna get that trade. So EMP's about to go for a reset. Back to top mid. And again, we're in another battle for map control.
Well, again, more proactivity right now from the Falcons in terms of trying to win map control. They do win 2 key gunfights. Draza's a bit outside the play, and 0-4 will drop. This is an opportunity to grab and possibly go. Draza gonna give away his position with that kill onto Pred. Chance to try to run this right through middle as X is able to find one Simp in trouble will drop. Can you find a way to jump on over? They're gonna try to commit this over to A. 0-4 doesn't expect that, and the first score is gonna come through for the Falcons.
What a route. Right down to Celium. Okay, Draza's on the opposite side. We lose that second gunfight. We get these trades. I'm not gonna contest B. So Falcons get on the board early, and their SMGs are just on fire. Xnit is popping takeover on 6 in a row, looking for an early Hellstorm. Has another gunfight right in front of him, and almost gets the better of Draza. The Falcons looking to add another one quickly.
Celium on the corner, but tagged up. Kismet trying to jump for it, not gonna get there, and Cell's down to 3 HP. A dire effort, nearly finds a way to effort its way over the finish line as Xnit's able to slow down FaZe for a moment, but a chance for a counter possession here for Vegas.
They're going up the middle of the map. Brad just making
sure is this map too big for CDS?
Find an initial fight because Simp already finds the opening.
Because 4v4, it's too big. It's very easy to get split up.
Now that's your lead blocker. Abuza gotta slow down, get back to the scene.
14 and 7 for Xnit. And another kill there that completely stops FaZe in their tracks. Kismet knows he's got someone nearby, he's able to find Draza for free. Now down low, over towards the
Also, I'll never understand this overload shit.
Kismet wants it all. He's got help with Pred.
I mean, I understand how it's played. It's just that
possess the EMP if they so choose.
Yeah, now Simp on the pinch.
it's like football basically.
Make this play. So we find every kill that I possibly can. Finessing his way with the movement. Surrounded by so many players on the side of the Falcons. The reset comes in again. A minute left to go.
And it's that SMG battle that continues to turn up in favor of Riyadh. Abuza clears out some space over towards Tank. Looking for Kismet. Draza finds him first. Trades are good. Opportunity here for Vegas is, I believe Abuza may have just seen the corner of Celium's outline, but not able to find the shots to land. Sim now the next one to move forward with Abuza, and they're going to double down. Opportunity here starting to brew for FaZe. If they can find the last kill, should be a free score, and it looks like it will be. 40 seconds on the clock. Draza just able to get over. Nade's not going to land, and we're tied at 1.
You're not in a position now to potentially be on the defense. To lose that opening fight. Now you know that Falcons going to be watching their back, so very big moment. You need to stabilize, and Abuza just with that one gunfight does just that. EMP now in this possession of FaZe. Abuza, your lead blocker. There's 3 players right in front of him. It's the first, timing on the second. That's 3 dead. You gotta stay alive if you're in the back, and Pred gets traded. FaZe, you blink. They score 2. They're up 1 going into the half.
Yeah, tough moment right there for Riyadh. Exit tried to play all the way through over to the A zone. Doesn't work out. Hold on a second. We may not be done for this half yet. 3 seconds. EMP will open up. Abuza will grab it to give the extra overtime in this half. Sin still playing forward, finds one. Does he create a route for more? He's able to find a second, not quite the third, but here comes the run. Abuza trying to will it forward, and he's able to get over the finish line. 3-1 goes the half.
Oh, Falcons just broke right there at the end, man. That is unacceptable. You get 3 dead. It's Abuza and Draza, last 2 men standing. And Abuza is able to give them the lead, but then this final push, you know that Simp is in P4. You give him that initial fight, you're spawning all the way across the map, and you don't get the trade. So Vegas was shut down for the first 4 minutes of that round. Score 3 and now have a comfortable lead going into the second half.
I mean, again, time of possession heavily favored Falcons for the first 3.5 minutes. And if it wasn't possession of the EMP, it was at least control of the map. So a huge response for FaZe completely changes the overall sentiment around how that first half was starting to build. So Falcons, now the ones that have to try to find their way into the driver's seat. Opening aid for Cell gives an early numbers advantage. They actually get damage onto Abuza as well. Exit trying to find a way to challenge that, but Abuza stays strong.
You just got to get some momentum to go on your side if you are Falcons. Read some of these long routes, because when you have this kind of a lead, you can take a couple risks. But 2 kills do go down in favor of the Falcons, and thankfully you got Sip who's going to make up for it. 0-4 is going to turn it into a one-on-one, try to value his life, but that play gets shut down from Sip.
Yeah, now it's just down to who finds who first, and X did. Able to get the gun up and find 0-4. That restabilizes each side, but FaZe now controlling the EMP, looking to try to make a move over towards B. Kismet's double. Has an opportunity for, Falcons to clear everything out and possibly go for a counterattack of their own here.
Yeah, 0-4 just got to value his life. Wait for your teammates to get into the mix. Now he's going to try to be the initiator. Say on your mini-map, trying to take things over towards
What a
FaZe.
win!
Just trying to draw the attention from FaZe on this side of the map, and you're winning the gunfights on the opposite, so Falcons should be able to add one to the tally.
Cell sprinting forward, and FaZe are going to give this one up and just play for the setup around the new position. Huge opener in this second half for Riyadh. Sim working alongside the rest of the FaZe members to clear out space towards panels, and this isn't looking all that great right now for Riyadh. It's Selim who's trying to slow down the EMP, trying to get back to the play as Kismet, but he might be a little bit too far away from 0-4. Big gunfight went on the other side for Draza. Should be a score unless a nade can come over the top. No, and 0-4 gets it back to a 2-point lead for FaZe.
Just a mixed fest of gunfights. FaZe are able to dominate the kill.
I thought the Dravik was nerfed, why are still people using
They
this?
have a response, still have a 2-lead advantage. 3 minutes left to go. Reset now over towards low dirt. ARs need to have the angle to watch it, but should not find a success through top mid if you are FaZe. No, Falcons with the map control can recover the EMP.
But Abuza just playing a very steady defense on the corner, has a trophy system to keep him safe. Cell's looking for him, he's able to find an elbow. Pulls him off that angle, and now looking to chow in and will win that gunfight. Meanwhile, Extid wins one over towards P4, finds himself a second. What a series right now from Extid. 20 and 18, creates an opportunity here for Falcons to attack. Draza stepping up, finds the first, and there are too many FaZe defenders to commit.
Gotta get out now if you're Kismet. Teammates need to maintain top mid, but Sip has the cross, Sip has the cut. Again, he shuts down your push. Now it's a battle for the map control, and it's Extend every time, just lining up the kill feed. You have the numbers, you gotta go if you're Falcon.
And you know that Sip's playing over towards P2 stairs. He's getting bullied out. Semtex trying to keep him safe. 0-4 stepping up to try to also help out, but Fred finds the win. EMP resets down towards drone. Fred trying to get top ring control. Draza trying to find the battle, but loses track of him. Follow up though over the middle of the map from Abuza. Now has Pred a bit stuck, but he's still able to win a gunfight to keep the play alive.
Yeah, Pred has to be their lead blocker. Hope that your teammates can clear out space over at the objective. But you need to be pushing over towards B side, because you're allowing FaZe now instantly off a respawn just fill the gaps that they need to potentially hold.
And now you've got 2 SMGs here for Riyadh to try to stop the rotation for FaZe. But up top, I was gonna say you've got Abuza watching that corner. Kismet gets stunned, but the kills come through. Pred for 3. 1-point game. Pred on 5 in a row. Could be building towards the Hellstorm as Kismet is putting some pain into the spawns.
Yeah, you give him that Hellstorm. You have the best opportunity to tie the game up, but you sniff him out if you're 0-4. Now the last man standing is running the EMP. So all of FaZe going to be the aggressors. Just going to take their time, allow him to walk right into their pre-aims. Selim is finessing.
Brother. Oh. Follow-up is good, though, from Pred and Extid. Keep the Falcons forward. Can they find a kill onto Draza? That clears out the middle of the map. The rest of the spawners for the Falcons can go quickly up through mid. Bold challenge from Pred. He nearly wins. But Kismet's able to at least control the EMP for now and see if he can get the rest of his teammates around him.
Yeah, it's on Selim. He's the lead blocker. Already gets behind him. Sitting at top ring, EMP's on the chase, but eventually he gets spotted, and thankfully you had the safety net in 0-4, puts that through the front side of dirt. So that push gets shut down. All on press.
Oh my, look at that spam.
Pressure only finds 1 kill, and now FaZe, let's play keep and wait. No need to give this a chance.
And that's exactly the case. Simp is going to go play hide and go seek in the back of his spawn. And with 20 seconds left, someone's going to have to do something miraculous here for Riyadh.
Are people booing?
Yeah. hey, win's a win. 10 seconds left, Cell. Shut down by 0-4, and FaZe, they're going to find a way to take it, and a lot of it coming off the 3 late scores they had in the first half. A heck of an effort for the Falcons, but FaZe too much control.
Yeah, just way too much control.
They were holding the ball, that's why they were booing.
That comfortable lead. They know that they don't have to take as many risks going into the second side. They just need to be setting up that conga line, that defensive line. We are going to hold strong at the goal line. You end the game up by 1. FaZe 2-1 now in the series.
Yeah.
Falcons again. All these maps are very close. Yeah. Map number 1, that should have been yours. Come back.
Thinking this is what idiots in FIFA do, man. I swear. I've played with a few people who played FIFA. They'll be leading by 1 goal. Suddenly they're just passing inside their own
Now have the advantage.
defenders, man. I'm like, what?
Really, honestly, you kind of looked at Draza. I mean, it
Till
really
the
has
time
been
goes
the AR
up.
show for FaZe this series. 25 from Draza, 21 of them non-traded. Pretty even dispersion of damage across the board. But I have to say, I mean, even though it's a loss in that map for the Falcons, Exodus having a career series right now. I mean, he has been playing lights out, and that's great news.
Yeah, I've never heard of this kid Xnit before. He's doing pretty well.
He's blowing with confidence. He's winning gunfights all around.
He used to do that to irritate them. I knew you were one of them, Kabir.
He wants to be alongside him.
I am not surprised.
Right now, FaZe just keep on picking him apart, especially on that second half. He really can get things going.
Right now I have 4 things on download. I have
Going into a Den hard.
American Boy, the stand-up comedy show by that guy. What's his Marcelli something? That Italian kid.
The result yesterday versus C9 gave you the confidence to throw it in here. Vegas
Marcelo. Yeah, Marcelo Hernandez. Oh, he's not Italian. He's freaking Spanish.
Because we saw it on map 1. We started losing them on the second half. That's what Vegas.
Marcelo Hernandez. The stand-up comic.
7 straight rotation wins for FaZe.
I have the Running Man, the Interstellar 4K, Dolby Atmos and shit, and Predator Badlands in 4K.
So yeah, again,
I play FIFA though, maybe on PS2 or 3 I played last.
FaZe team is never down and out. They're going to know what they need to do on the macro level, how to play good fundamental Call of Duty to get
Matlab to
you got players like Abuza who do what he did. That's obviously going to create a route for you.
Millennial chomo hai.
An early one that Falcons are able to find on Blackheart. So a lot of importance now into controlling how this map forms. I think in
पिछले 2 decades से पंती कर रहा है कभी.
But I would say even more so for FaZe, that 3 to 4 rotation has been deadly for them.
Never enjoyed it that much. Yeah, even me, like FIFA.
That back half of the time at P3.
The last time I enjoyed FIFA was in FIFA 2020 when they introduced street football, because that's what I used to play on the basketball court.
Especially when Sit gets pushed up in towards broken.
We used to set the basketball pole as the goal, and I used to hit a lot of bananas, dude. It was crazy.
So Falcons need to be able to beat them to the punch.
And our basketball court, like we used to live on the hill, so our basketball courts actually had cages around. Metal cages. So the street football was like nostalgic. But I don't know what happened to Volta. Got removed or something.
I think especially considering Abuza and Draza's performance in map 1 is what
He played locally, split screen or online. FIFA is for when people want to come over and casually play something. That's the only reason I used to keep FIFA on my Xbox when I was in my college. Friends used to come and go. Some used to stay overnight. We would order pizza, play FIFA, split screen.
And again, he had over 2 minutes of hill time. So that's the big news there, is that this AR
FIFA's not split screen, by the way.
to help them stay in and eventually make the full comeback on Blackheart.
Yeah, Booster was unbelievable in that map 1 because he single-handedly
But you know what we mean.
turns himself a Hellstorm, puts up the most damage and almost the most hill time. And that Hellstorm play was truly the defining moment of that game number 1, just to be ready for that counter and hold for the P3. So the ARs are on point for FaZe.
I hate this map.
The wall for Riyadh. Going into a map that you just added to the pool. You need this to force the game number 5. You need everyone to be firing on all cylinders. The most important, we need to beat FaZe to the punch to try to force this next map.
FaZe is winning.
Listen in with Riyadh.
We stop that and
We know
play.
what we're going to get, but we have to stay calm. We have to play good COD even if we
Yeah, Mortal Kombat and Tekken. I keep Mortal Kombat also. Tekken was never on Game Pass, so I couldn't keep.
Must-win situation for Riyadh. Loser is out. And FaZe will kick us off with first blood.
On PlayStation, I used to keep Tekken, man. Multi-man laga ke. I used to keep a shit ton of games on PlayStation.
now you're going to overwhelm the last guy on the hard point. Soak up this time here at P1. Great shots there from Sim, not able to finish the kill.
Imagine that many headshots and still that guy didn't die.
Still 30 seconds to go.
That's why the Dravik, like that's the Dravik no. Takes a long time to kill. Damage is low. Oh, stuck!
Stick, it may have been, but kill comes through regardless.
It's Tekken 3.
Able to find another, so
I've been playing Tekken since the first one because
seconds up in the hill and they will.
It's not a competition, I'm just saying. Tekken since the first one, those arcade machine wale Tekken. And since then Yoshimitsu has been my favorite. Because he was the only one with a weapon, bro.
Almost pops all 4 off the rotation.
Yoshimitsu wins. Insane, dude. I used to just button mash like this.
He's going to create that space. Abusa gets another opener onto Kismet. Long route from Pred going to work.
Forum Mall, Kolkata. I used to play every time we used to go watch a movie khatam hone ke baad.
04 trying to hold off Garage, not fully going to work. Straza trying to hold from the front of the hill. He's got Simto with him. Pred's double allows an opportunity for the Falcons to overwhelm, and they're going to push out.
Arey gir jayega oye.
Big break from Riyadh.
Great play from Pred to just take the long route. Not yet blink, he's on 5 in a row. Potentially a chance at an early Hellstorm.
I've hardly ever played Tekken on my own machine. It's always been on someone else's machine. Arcade machines are first up to someone's home. Never had a game PC till late.
But a great response there for Falcons to get an early break. Now only
never played Tekken on my own yet.
But you're losing those rotation fights.
So I played on PS only.
Trying to cut off the reinforcements and so forth, but he drops quickly.
After arcade machines, I think I played Tekken on PS2 when I was a kid, again in a cyber cafe. Then on relatives PS2, then my PS3. No. Did I play Tekken on my PS3? No, I never played Tekken on my PS3. It was Mortal Kombat 9 that I played on my PS3. I did play Tekken on a gaming cafe's PS3 though.
Final 25 seconds, phase. No, we're going into a P4.
I knew Tekkens were always like one of the most overpriced games ever. I don't know why. I remember when Tekken 6 or 7 launched during COVID or something, I was priced at 7,000. I was like, what?
And Riyadh will attempt to put pressure on rotation by streaking through mid, leaving Cell to finesse for as long as he can over the old time. And him and Abuza, or him and Graza, partner, dancing, and again, the former AR duo find themselves over the top, and now you've got an opportunity with 4 dead for Riyadh to control tempo at 4.
That's an instant break there from Riyadh.
देख लिया तेरे को भी देखा रे उसने तेरे को भी देखा अरे तो खाएगा नेड
trying to be the lead blocker. He does get cut down. So on Kismet with the AR in hand to create an extra layer. He gets caught. Everyone from the front door from phase. Find every single kill. Now exit on the back foot. Needs to value his life. He gets stiff now, and now phase.
I have no idea. I was too young to know where you get that shit in Mumbai.
Not the case. Abuza, how is he still alive?
I can really Kolkata में कहाँ मिलता है?
Riyadh able to at least get set up towards the
5-star market,
15 seconds of scrap time
new
here.
market.
It looks like FaZe are more interested of trying to control top window and make the play over to 1. Contested time though is decent time for Riyadh, and Kismet will get the last couple of seconds if he wins this last gunfight. Simp in the corner, pistol out for both players, and Kismet snaps, finds 3 in a row, and we're going to have an 11-point game heading over to P1 where Riyadh.
Then I played a lot of Tekken on my mobile phone though. Yeah, those were. Yeah, I played a lot of shit ton of Tekken, those Java Tekken ones.
Just got to slip out where he went. And he's not able to find a kill, so that's 3 dead on the first attempt there for Vegas. Instantly back into the P1.
Oh yeah, I've had a huge collection of those things. We used to buy those and then buy cases separately. Then वो sleeve में जो DVD का वो cover आता है, we would put it on the case का sleeve and then put the CD in. It used to be an activity, bro. It's insane.
And eventually allow Celium to step in to find more. 25 seconds. What do FaZe want to do in terms of trying to break through old and setting themselves up, not having PG?
Back then क्या होता था ना, Singapore से pirated series होके आते थे. Then trade route बंद कर दिया वहाँ पे piracy का. I think that this happened in 2006 or 7. वो क्या होता था जितने भी direct like not those camera prints, direct movie release हुआ, movies rip होके. I don't know how they used to do that. Direct reel में से निकाल के they used to. Maybe recorded digitally.
Around the hill. Fred trying to get here to save
And
his
they
teammate,
used
but
to
not
burn
quite
it
able
onto
to.
CDs
Big
and
wins
DVDs and give.
from FaZe. Kismet trying to find timing from the front, but may have missed his window. He
FaZe used to have a
dropped.
chip
Exit's already
install which you
committed
could
to
play
Evil Fall
regional
as well.
games.
FaZe now in the lead.
And now Falcons
I'm
gotta
waiting
take
about
their
that.
time here on this approach. Fred is able to find one working through couches, but instantly going to get traded. Now FaZe have the numbers for the push through the front door. Still 30 seconds to go. Falcons don't want to give this up. You just need to find a way on in right through front.
Got the numbers. Broke the system down, trying to keep FaZe safe, but it's a quick hit on the mini pinch from Fred. That will open up the scrap time for a chance for Riyadh.
I can't remember.
Again,
I think
play
I
a little
missed a
finesse
couple
over
of
the old
movies
time, while you can
that
send
are
someone
already
on
out.
rotation to new. It's Kismet,
Let me know if you remember
first
some
one and
movies that
only one here. Draws it
good
trying
ones
to
that
push
I
him
need
out.
to watch
It's the first
that
one.
has
Wow,
released
Kismet gets another.
between
Abuza can only do so much
last
in this
year,
angle. He's about to get
September,
pinched up from
October
behind.
till
That's Celium for the kill. And
Hira
Riyadh
Panna.
have full control around P3.
That's 2 times now where Falcons off the gun.
Dude, I remember these places.
I found every single
Suddenly
one of
unlocked
them.
the memory. Hira
Are able to
Panna.
now to set up here at the P3.
Already checked
5 in a row for Exit. His job, cut down the
Damn.
map. He's looking for one more kill for the L-Storm, and he's able to find it. So Falcons now in the driver's seat. You can play some of these angles. Celium lines up a double. And now for everybody else on FaZe, you are banking on the guy that just spawned out. Draza to make the play.
That's just
Through the
not
wall?
what you're gonna read if you're Riyadh. So now it's about trying to find a way to decide, are we going to invest on the scrap time? Are we going to try to play for new? And that last gunfight may make the decision for them. Already on
He should have hidden
rotation,
under that
it
thing.
looks like his Kismet and
Instead of
Jesse
running in a straight line like
find
Vishal
timing
does
to get this winner
and
on the
running
back.
up.
No, I believe that's Simp who finds the kill, plus another elimination at mid. FaZe a chance to set
Rental
themselves
family.
up for 4.
Yeah, it might be a situation where Falcons have to invest one of these Hellstorms. You got 2 in the back pocket
This is like
for your SMGs.
8-year movie?
Pred now knows potentially a
I'm confused. Should I watch Anaconda? Flop wali feeling aa rahi thi usse. It's Jack Black. I think I should watch it.
Just creating so much space. He's gonna let one person potentially
Paul
behind him.
Rudd I think was
But just Falcons are nowhere close now.
And you've got one player in a position to go around the back and block, spawns over towards the desk.
Rental family. Yeah, Brendan Fraser है ना Rental family
Connection
में.
from the Hellstorm. Now it's just down to finding the final member. Looks like it's Abuza down low. Nice shots from Exted, who's really turned things up.
I
in the
miss
second rotation.
peak Brendan
Couple straight
Fraser,
shots
dude.
come over from
Mummy.
behind, but Exted's more focused on the front. Kills are good as
Mummy
Riyadh
and
are
Jaws
in
of the
hole for
Jungle.
now. Draza and Abuza trying to work together on the outside
Ooh,
of the
that
roof.
heady,
That will land.
insane.
Celium's trying to cut them off. He's able to find an opener, and that will lead to Riyadh still holding spawns and still finding time.
Yeah, this is their final
It
time.
could actually not use it, but
going into the
senseless
third set.
fun. Okay.
FaZe looking to set up around that mid-map area.
Brendan Fraser would have
And 04 combined
been a
with 3
great, like in his peak, would have been a great addition to some superhero franchise, dude. DC, Marvel, doesn't matter.
Kills for FaZe, working
He
out
had the
easily
looks,
to
he had the
zone off
body, he had the
exits.
action,
Quick route
potential to
from
do
the
action
mix.
scenes, dude.
Cell gets the read, finds the win, and now it's a 20-point game for Riyadh. They
Sad.
completely get forward, and it forces FaZe to have to fight this on multiple layers.
You gotta hit an angle, hit a route, and go for it through mid-cut, looking for the opening.
Shazam?
Able to find it. Now you just gotta get this guy out of the time, and it's
You're saying he could have played
Skill
Shazam?
to find it, but the Semtex still gives you a chance at holding it down. Exit now creating the space, can only find the first kill, but all that space still leads to your team in time.
Oh, and you've got a
Yeah, but then his comedy is not childish, it's childlike.
So spawns will still stay stable towards
Like he's
P2
carefree.
now for FaZe, but they need to
Shazam is
replace it.
childish.
Kismet just gets shut down. Exit, huge moment
Immature.
here, but can't win against Draza.
Brendan Fraser is
FaZe
like,
to stabilize, down 40 points, but an opportunity to get it all back on P2.
he's like
And no need now for
Spider-Man.
have any more
Right,
worries
he's like
about anyone
Spider-Man.
else.
I'm not saying he should play Spider-Man. I think he's like, his attitude is like Spider-Man.
P4 MT1.
He knows what needs to be done, but then he jokes about it,
One player
takes
running
it,
attention, Exit wins it.
makes
So
you
now
believe
the
he takes
spawns
it
are secured
lightly.
for Falcons. You're single-handedly the only one in the hell if you're 04.
Draza's got to get back in to help. He's going to watch the side door. 04 finds the first, trying to push out some space to extend his life. Not going to happen. Draza from the opposite side. Only able to find one. Is that enough, though? Because Simp has found his way in. FaZe, free break from the front. Big opportunity.
Oh!
And Simp now on 2 in a row. Follow up from the rest of Vegas.
Crazy.
They're good. They're stabilizing from the front.
And if you're Falcons, gotta start thinking about that rotation. Thankfully, one player spawns out an Xnit. Over towards Dojo. Know that he's gonna have a one-on-one. Draza's just trying to play sneaky. Exton is able to win it, and this is
He has
when the
a
money
broad
goes every single time for Falcons
stature,
in this
right?
game.
Like,
They breached the 200-point mark. They can close it out here at P3.
Scattered spawns though right now for FaZe. Every individual gunfight's gonna feel like a big one. Abuza found on the long flank. That starts to discern where exactly each team is gonna spawn at. Fred on the close corner needs to pop off from this position, but he gets found by Sip.
I even haven't watched that. Is it out?
That take over
One battle after another.
All four dead, and now you know exactly where Falcons are spawning because you got players like Draza hard blocking towards Dragon. Potentially another comeback, just like they did in map number 1. But Falcons this
seriously, I've seen clips and trailers.
Has Celium trying to hit on this route. They're finding kills through the map. Now you got the numbers for the break.
Doesn't seem like much. One of those
finds himself the first for the pistol. He doesn't have any ammunition left at the AR. Trying to help
movies,
out
I
on the top
guess.
is 04. But the time is good right now for the Falcons. FaZe still spawning over towards the P4 side. You cannot allow all this time to go for free, and they're setting up for maybe one more finesse exit.
Just gonna chalk this up now. You die here, you have a chance of potentially spawning all the way across the map.
Why would you still stand
That
there?
is Celium able to locate 2 in the feed. So where do those players for FaZe spawn? 1 in the back, 1 all the way across the map. You gotta play safe if you're Draza.
He's able to see one over towards Dojo side, but there's gunshots happening all around. He's got to keep his head on a swivel. Sim eventually able to get here. Finds the first. Can he stack? Yes, he finds the second. Exton is still inside the hard point for now. But Sim finds 3.
Wipe him.
Spawns
Wipe him.
though. Falcons have an opportunity to quickly reinforce, and they're setting up a break from the front, but the nades are landing, and Sim may not be done yet. On the corner, he's got help. Pistol out. Falcons for the break, and yes, they find Draza a chance to win the game here.
And it's Pred. It's Pred with the SMG. Finds 4.
10 more seconds.
Trying to create that extra layer. Only need 10 seconds.
It's got to be from the front for FaZe. First shutdown comes
Khatam.
through.
Bariya,
The
GG.
rooftop side. Sim, Draza trying to get there. Not gonna happen. We're going the distance.
Sinners watched Bugonia. Frankenstein
From
watched.
the Falcons.
What's Bugonia?
A map that they recently added to their map pool. So many
Frankenstein on Netflix पे देख रहा था when I had the
It
subscription.
initially was the P2, but Falcons are
Sinners to
basically
Hotstar. I still have Hotstar till like
always
March.
had the response at P3. You go back and forth, but on the side of Riyadh, you were able to earn yourself 2 Hellstorms to not fully play for those rotations and just use those.
I watched
breaks.
Dhurandhar. Finished it today.
Just those little breathing rooms, the multi-kills
Wild
out of Celium.
concept, Emma
The
Stone.
guy who I said needed to turn up
Emma
here
Stone?
all day.
He's
Finds
still
the
acting?
biggest ones at the end of that game alongside Fred. They won the rotations. They won the map.
Oh, Emma
Now they're going
Stone.
to a game 5.
Okay, I thought
What
the other
a
one.
map, a hard point. You call it though, 32 and 26, 24.
I don't wanna watch
non-traded.
Smashing Machine,
Fred,
bro.
35 and 31. Not to be outdone, Sip was fighting 37 and 33 with top damage in the lobby. So we have had 2 explosive hard points. You got to keep
Not
in mind
happening.
that our map 2 search and destroy was 5-2 up for FaZe 4 rounds in a row.
I
for
understand
Riyadh.
the project, the
And we
movie
continue
is
just
close to
have this
him.
Back and forth affair.
Not my kind of
Through
VA.
every
I
single
rarely watch
match.
biographies.
Comeback efforts all over the place. And it leads us to really wonder, what are we going to get out of this 5th map? Because I'll be honest, it doesn't feel like the stats are going to matter much with an exposure surge on the way.
Oh yeah, barely in. Both teams have any reps on this
Emily
one.
Blunt.
So this one's all about the grit, the passion that got
She's
you to
nice.
this point. The clutch up in this game 5.
Yeah,
and not go
she's
home
always
top
so
8
good,
man
yeah.
anyone's game.
Welcome to Saturday, Major 1 here, Black Ops 7. Holy cow.
I recently finished the entire X-Men. Entire X-Men. All of it.
Winner, a chance to continue
From
to the lower
X-Men,
bracket.
X2, X3 Last Stand, then
We've got exposure for the surge coming up.
First Class,
Right back after the break.
Let's go, baby.
Days of Future Past, Phoenix, Dark Phoenix, Logan, Roofman. Watch that. I hadn't rewatched X-Men in like decades. Last मैंने Star Movies पे देखा. I think X-Men मैंने कभी I don't even have it downloaded for that, as a matter of fact. Dude, I barely have. I'm missing a lot of MCU stuff. And I'm still deciding if I should download the MCU series. I have none of the MCU series. I barely have series. And I'm switching all my favorite titles to 4K, like the 5.1 Dolby ones, and almost one movie is like anywhere between 30 to 45 GB. I don't know 2 TV में कितना ही जगह होगा. I might have to make 2 NASs at this point, a movie NAS and a productivity NAS. I got the Transformer collection. I think Transformers may I have every Transformer collection. I do.
Personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience.
Including the
worse.
last
What did I just
night.
see on my
Yeah, I
screen?
do. And the Beast wala bhi, yeah,
Who
I
was
do,
that
I do.
guy? Did you see that? No. What was that guy?
John Wick.
Citizens over there.
I have all the John Wicks.
There was some random guy like.
I have all
see how
John
they have
Wicks.
The quad box like. There was some random guy just like.
I have all the
in
Spider-Man,
all 4 boxes.
like
And he looked like he was going
all the
crazy.
trilogies. I have Star Wars, Star Trek.
Oh my god, Antoine.
I don't think I have all the Godzilla thingy.
Just run him.
I don't have Godzilla -1.
Like, yo, he's going for edge. He has to. No, he's going top 3.
Great goofy movie. Okay, I'll add Begonia to the list.
But like,
Can you walk us through what kind of y'all situation?
Yeah, what's the setup you got going?
Apartment?
So we have a like a kind of like a penthouse apartment and a whole bunch of setups in here.
Marty
Do you guys all
Supreme.
live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the
Arey,
meals after?
nahi, but I did
So,
see
Brian gets
the option to watch it. Marty Supreme is on Hotstar, I think.
It's not quite a penthouse, but you
Lord
know,
of the Rings है, Hobbit नहीं है.
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty.
Lord of the Rings तो रखना बनता है, पर Hobbit नहीं है.
Here first. All right.
Can we make a list where everybody can contribute? Give me a freaking application where I can do that, man. Marty Supreme. Yes, now I remember, dude, the table tennis thingy. Oh, yeah, Marty Supreme. Haven't watched, I want to watch that. I have to watch Henry Danger also. Just remember Marty Supreme. That's why I like Streamio, it's an organizer as well. Yeah, but other people can't contribute, right? It's an organizer for you, like Flex. Flex to gaya.
I would say way worse for wear than we were expecting initially in their upper bracket.
I'll make a Discord subgroup, okay?
Some unexpected surprises and
only movie titles, nothing else. No discussion, nothing, just put movie titles, that's it.
Play, though, I think is bigger than this round 11.
Rest I leave to your judgment.
It's a complete turning point of the series.
If I see a bad recommendation, ban for 30 days.
You potentially had a chance to get 3-0.
The stakes are high.
2v2 versus a bunch of world champions on the other side. And the confidence that he had for his teammates to just watch over him. Extended is making big time plays on the big stage. But now on the big stage, there's no bigger plays than clutch up here in this game number 5.
Delete
Start off your season top 8 is not ideal. Both teams walking into the middle.
Delete
You don't want
doesn't
and this map in particular
put the sender
the playbook for both
in jeopardy.
Not a lot of reps for Riyadh. They've
Race
only played
3.
it twice. They've split the difference 1-1.
I enjoyed that movie.
Not played it yet
The only race that I didn't enjoy is that Salman Khan one.
What exactly is the style they're trying to pull?
Wait, is Salman Khan won the race 3?
Does with the boost of scope. Take him just on a one-dimensional angle. Not try to overchallenge anything too crazy.
Yeah, I think Salman Khan won the race 3. I don't think I enjoyed that. Race 1 and 2 I enjoyed.
It's going to be something more like what Paris likes to do. Get your SMGs up and forward. Try to take away space aggressively. We're going to find out here pretty quickly. Lock on in, friends. Map number 5 on the way.
Both teams 2-0 in this position. Yet to lose in the clutch moments. It's an early battle for Kiss with the boomstick. Who's on the opposite side, both holding their angles.
Oh.
See how Falcons are setting this up. We ISO Abuza, and we also find that first blood, and we have low dirt. Let's just not waste any time playing A.
Yeah, no way you can challenge
Race 1 was
this
actually
phase.
such a good movie,
Lucky
dude.
to
Not
be
gonna
alive
lie.
right now as Sully continues.
And especially a very interesting movie for when it actually launched, Race 1.
Smoke and allow him to step up and get forward. Kismet watching the crossing angle. Secondary smoke now.
Ooh, collateral.
And just blind shots for Draza land.
What?
Fred's got the angle on where the bomb is planted.
Ah.
He finds the first, not quite the second.
Dude, there's no way, bro.
Oh,
no.
the game, and that will be enough to clean things up.
I was like, he's gonna get caught up with you. Wake up, dead man heard. Knives Out Mystery watch.
Very quickly on Colossus.
The new one, Knives Out Mysteries. A little drag. The first two were good. Glass Onion was, I don't know, the first one was the best. Glass Onion was a little drag.
Yeah.
Little dragged out. This is like the most dragged out, bro, trust me.
It's just way too many angles for you to check. Smoke grenades try to assist you.
Wicked for good. मेरे को recommendation में आया था Wicked for
It was
good.
kind of hard to tell on Abuza's X-ray. Was it an AR or was it a sniper rifle? Doesn't make much of a difference though, because Cell has already asserted dominance on that battle from top ring to top window. Abuza, what do you got for us? Nades over the top.
Anna was in which one? The first one. Anna de Armas. Second one was Edward Norton, Glass Onion. Third one is that Wake Up Dead Man is
Really disciplined about how much he wants to do.
this guy, apna Josh Brolin.
Do it all though. It's first
Thanos.
get the objective planted. It's also taking so much space away. Smoke gonna get invested.
Anna de Armas and this guy Chris Evans, no, in the first one.
Spot them on the peak. See one through top window. Info on the second towards bottom. Since just waiting for his moment to strike. Yeah,
Oh, did you hear Sherlock Holmes 3 with Robert Downey Jr. is back in work?
Response from Kismet jumping out the window.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wake Up Dead Man was okay. Like they dragged it out a lot. The mystery was good, but they dragged it out a lot. Like towards the end, you'll be like, "Is cheese ke liye itna khicha? Is cheese ke liye?"
Still taking the time on which bomb they want to go to.
The length wasn't justified.
Relocate over towards B. Should be
Nuremberg is there. No, sure. I haven't watched Nuremberg. I watch so many movies, but when it comes time to tell you, comes the time to tell you guys about it, like the good ones, I keep forgetting. Unless something triggers my memory and I. Because if you know my lifestyle, I watch a new movie every day.
An exit gave Abuza a hell of an effort, but not
So-
quite able to find the win.
Yeah, that teamwork right there from Falcons is on full display. I'm going to slide on in with my one-on-one. You got my back. You put yourself in a 2v1, but Abuza in the right
Yeah, I can just
position.
open up Hotstar. I've been watching a lot on
Players
Hotstar.
Exit almost gets the better run with the pistol, but Abuza
Cancelled all my
finds
movie
his
subscriptions. So
Ties the
Kabir
game.
set me up with Premium
It's a really
sometime.
interesting offensive setup though for FaZe. We need to keep that.
Oh. Speaking of bad recommendations, watch The Collective, bro. Oh my god, dude. It is. Oh my god, it is so bad. So bad. Watch it for the fuck of it, bro. I'm telling you.
Why not? You just dominated.
It's not senseless comedy, it's not senseless action, it's just senseless. The graphics, the budget, ऐसा लग रहा है, the budget was $200 for the entire movie, bro. It's so bad, dude. The Collective. It has good actors in it. It has the guy from Fast and the Furious 2, man. Famous guy. Paul's best friend, who plays Paul's best friend in the Fast and the Furious series, who was also there in Transformers. Tyrese Gibson, yeah, Tyrese Gibson. Dude, Collective. Oh my god. And it has also the guy who played Scott Summers' brother, Alex Summers, in Days of Future Past. Yeah, I understood. You must have googled it immediately, dude. It is so bad, bro. I would be so surprised if it got more than 2 stars out of 5. 3.3 on IMDb.
15 seconds of the clock, just down to Cell for the 1v2.
भाई तो देख
We'll get out of dodge.
तो देख भाई, watch it, bro. Watch it. I haven't completed it, but I managed to watch 3/4 of the movie. Continue watching में पड़ा है अभी. Oh my god,
Pretty
dude.
good chance of clutching them on around. It's just going from that bottom low dirt area to the A site on the jump up. ARs are watching those angles and rip you apart. FaZe would not throw away a man-up advantage.
I still haven't finished Ironheart. It was so bad, dude.
Successful this time on the defense.
And now we're going to figure out what
I
exactly
left
FaZe
Bear,
can do
the Bear
offensively
also,
again.
beach में.
Simp with the bomb, able to get forward at mid thanks to nades and stuns from his ARs.
I take my chance in my mom's Hindi serial.
The rollout for FaZe.
They are on par, bro. They are on par.
A little bit delayed on the information gain over towards the backside of boxes.
They're on par.
FaZe will bail out for mid and take their focus elsewhere.
Show early presence through the middle of the map. Trying to force Falcons to keep thinking that you're going on that side. Now stuns and nades over the top. Exit is aware. The pressure's going to be over towards this B-bomb site.
Under Salt March एक नया series आया है, but I'm avoiding series until I have absolutely nothing else to watch.
Instinct alive. 0-4 down low. Trying to pop up to finish the kill with Simp, but he gets pushed aside. Abuza, angle. That's good. Opportunity to
Yeah, it takes time to get rolling with the suggestions.
Ryan Kismet, the pivot man, playing behind the play.
Yeah, he's just not going to force a one-on-one gunfight. Wrap back.
Ad Astra was so bad, dude.
With 30 seconds to go.
I'm just scrolling through recommendations and things I watched.
Trying to isolate this guy on the bottom side of the building now.
The patience is a virtue, and Kismet never gives up his angle. Shuts down the chase. In Riyadh, keep us tied, now at 2.
Yeah, I just don't understand how Vegas are set up there once that bomb is starting to get planted, because there's no way Pred should be able to preak over the balcony, get a kill, and
Apparently an Arrogant Part 2 is also coming out. The book's name was Eldest, Part 2. Part 3 was Brisingur, Part 4 is Inheritance. I think they're going to make all 4 now.
Give them the early numbers advantage to stand strong on defense.
There's a new Matrix also in the works. Henry Danger, the movie.
First Blood's even, 2-2 apiece.
Have you seen Dracula Untold? With with that English guy who played Jason Statham's brother in the Fast and the Furious series. I forgot his name. It looks a lot like Orlando Bloom. It says Dracula Untold. I think 2014-15 में release हुआ था. Pretty good. 14 में release हुआ था, I think.
Gunfight down through the boxes lane for First Blood.
Tron Ares was so good.
No 4. Quite familiar with timings, especially in Search and Destroy. Gets the first blood and gets out of dodge. Now Falcons looking to make up for it. Potentially want to get this A-bomb.
Dungeons and Dragons was so bad.
Is the guy at dirt.
You have to
need to switch the position.
Create something out of nothing here. And Pred, not quite able to capitalize on timing. Exnid will drop. That's not your bomb down. Self.
Enjoyed? Which one?
Pred trying to work together. And 0-4 almost whipped around himself.
Luke Evans, yeah. Oh yeah, Dracula Untold, yeah. That's pretty good, man. You see a very helpless and determined side of Dracula, bro. There's this new movie called The Train of Death. I saw the trailer and I was like, ooh, Train to Busan ka copy, because in this, they are again on a train, but instead of zombies, it's like the train's haunted or something.
Actually, someone sitting on tank. So you go for the push through. And FaZe are ready and waiting, throwing their shoulders, not committing on one-on-one gunfights. Now have a 1-round lead.
One that easily shuts down the Falcons trying to play forward at mid, and that could change the dynamic of what they want to do offensively.
Have you seen Invention of Lying? So good.
Put a pin in that and talk about that in the next attack for Riyadh while FaZe. Again, same setup, but the trophy system doesn't get down in time, so nades for the Falcons work out. Abuza will drop. Now you put a lot of pressure onto this man. 0-4's going to have to make a play, and he very well he finds the perfect timing on Exnid. The B site's wide open. It's got an extra AR to play with now.
That's a situation where Exnid can't afford to get caught.
Thank God. Dude, I have an impeccable movie prediction capability.
Everyone from Falcons looking to retake quickly.
They've got numbers.
कभी वही पोस्टर देख के समझ जाता हूँ, it's not gonna work out. Of course, I'm not. There are exceptions, of course, but my sniffing test works 90% of the time, more than 90 actually.
And his first allows Simp to rewrap the play and find the last 2.
I'm so judgmental at this game.
Simp is not afraid to be the playmaker.
And by the way, we are talking about the collective. Before starting the movie, I just knew it's gonna be bad. I just wanted to see how bad. Okay, just don't hold that against me.
Spawns back up.
Show scout rating after anything. No, I never search. I hone my skill. I guess. And then if I am too confused, I watch it and then test. My guesswork. So far, it's been working pretty well.
Again, good initiation from Simp, understanding the situation after the first blood comes out. Kismet. Scope in hand down towards.
You have to, man. You have to. Like, I have to do that because if I'm on the schedule to watch a movie every day, freaking, I cannot waste time watching trash, bro.
going to try to do something a little bit different by
50 और चीजें भी करनी होती है दिन में.
Riyadh will be aware that this is a possibility.
That's why I avoid series, because series have a higher probability of turning out to be shit.
Does spot one, but he's not ready for the second kill, and that also is going to be your bomb carrier. So 0-4 gains all this info. Both the ARs on the opposite side just back on up. Abuza locates kill number 2.
And Kismet, you got to keep in mind, he's got a scope out, so he's going to have to do this the hard way. Sim pushes him off that initial attempt. Cell trying to work with him. Can they get isolation? Oh, it's just so tough. They know the bomb's down, Dufay's. And as Cell will drop, so will Kismet. 5-2. Well, we've seen this story before.
The Wrecking Crew.
It happened in map
I
2,
feel like it's
4
not
rounds
going to
in a
be
row for
that
Falcons.
fun, but then I saw a clip of
This one feels a little bit
the guy who
so
plays
far.
Ned doing parkour.
Taking the game.
Ned in Spider-Man, the fat guy. I saw him doing parkour in one of the clips. And Jason Momoa
So the adjustments come on in. We're
chasing
pushing
him.
right through B. And when X-Nay puts himself in position,
I'm confused about that movie. I might have to watch it, Wrecking Crew.
Carrier, so that's a GG on the round
I think it's
immediately.
comedy, but not going to be that comedy.
At game point.
We saw when FaZe were up 5-2 on Colossus, they tried to hit hard and just rip the map away.
They're not making that same mistake now.
Not on the offensive side, especially with Abuza scoping. Damage
Nice
on
guy
the Sin.
watched.
Have the Falcons
Nice guy was
moved
good.
up,
American
taking
Ultra was
space
so
and
bad.
being
Naked
confirmed,
Gun
though,
good.
by that stun by Simp. So FaZe will
Weapons,
aware
I
of the
have to watch.
situation
It's in
and
my
they're looking to
wish
make
list.
waves
Yeah, I watch list.
towards dirt.
Hotstar पे आ गया weapons. I downloaded weapons. It's in my phone. I downloaded weapons. I think November में. Last year. I still haven't watched it. Never got an opportunity to. Then Hotstar में भी आ गया. I still haven't watched. I have to watch the Toxic Avenger also. I watched the old one. I've never watched the new one.
Usually doesn't miss shots, but you give Celium a chance.
Toxic
Time ticking,
Avenger.
45 seconds on the clock. Falcons have put
There's a
themselves in
Drishyam 3
really
coming
solid
out.
defensive position to watch over this A hit.
It's in the works.
Looks like FaZe
People are already making fun of it, saying कि कितना और पंती करेगा भाई.
at panels. No, maybe not. It's just a rewrap quickly. Someone makes a call saying, no, I want to keep this at A. So Pred on one corner, selling him up top in the window.
I still haven't watched the new Freaky Friday, bro.
Abuza trying to
I think it's there on Hotstar.
That's the angle, but the shots from Kismet push him off. Now here comes the hit from the Falcons from outside a window. Kismet for first blood. Draws it, trying to shut all this down, but there's skills from Simp instead. Does he win it by himself? Sure feels that way. Down to the 1v1 with Exton, and Abuza hits.
Woo!
They've
Sorry.
taken a while, but he connects with the Manners post, and FaZe will send Riyadh packing.
A map that they don't usually find themselves playing. The first time you throw it in is on the main stage. In a moment where you potentially lose it and go home top 8. But the strategies couldn't have been any cleaner. The constants show pressure through the little map, force you to always stack and be prepared for an A push. And then those adjustments is what FaZe have been known for. You got S&D players from top to bottom putting in non-stop work even while the season is going on. And unfortunately for MC, you lose the first fight versus your brethren in Simp. You're going home.
What a series, though. What a fight. But here's a look at it once again. Draza gets the damage in. Simp's able to follow up. And we'll finish things on 6 in a row. And then the final shot from Abuza. He's not going to miss for long. What a statement win, though, in map number 5, a map that FaZe have yet to play in the CDL. And like you said, they look pretty darn good on it. So another threat now added to the mix in terms of the map 2, map 5 for FaZe going forward.
Yeah, without question, man, it was a very tight series from start to finish. Basically 1-point games on the first couple of maps. FaZe looking to definitely make their adjustments on Den because that was a bread and butter for them yesterday. But you just have this ice. Now undefeated still in Game 5s at 3-0. S&D wins you championships. And 0-4 had himself a great performance there to close out.
You look back over the series, barn burner. Again, FaZe down over almost 100 points on map 1, make a huge comeback. Same could be told over for Falcons in map 2. 2-5 down to win around 11 by getting Exton on for the defuse. The overload starts to become really tight, but the 3 scores in a row for FaZe, the difference maker there. I mean, it's a series that, again, you can point to a multitude of different moments and say those are the definitive moments of it, but the end result will still hold as FaZe makes their way forward with another chance to play today, but we got Guy Plays to get the reaction from Simp on stage.
I got him with me here, Shiv. Everybody give a round of applause to Vegas FaZe. They will continue on in the tournament. Simp, you know the applause are going to be mixed when you guys are playing in this venue. A lot of fans, a lot of enemies, but you don't care about that. You care about winning, okay? How does it feel to be able to take down an old teammate over there and send the Riyadh Falcons home?
Oh, it feels good. I mean, I feel like they were a top team coming to this event, and obviously MC's on that team, so it feels good just to take down my old teammate.
Definitely does, okay? You guys want to prove a point here that FaZe is still a top contending team and that you guys can win it all here. Now, you know, in this series, it was a mixy series to say the least, okay? You guys get an epic comeback in map number 1 to really propel you into that map number 2, but you guys go up 5-2. What happened there for that comeback to come through for the Falcons? Was it you guys scamming? Was it them playing very good from your perspective?
I mean, it's a little bit of both. I mean, up being 5-2, there's definitely a lot of scamming going on if you're losing that, because usually 1 round in like 4, 5, but obviously they played a couple good rounds, but I think, you know, we should have clutched that out.
Definitely should have, you know. And so now you go there and you go into the overload as well, you know, up 3-1 at the half. Were you guys surprised being up 3-1 in the way you were? Would it be in back and forth to start?
No, I mean, I'm confident in our overload. I feel like Den can just get a little mixy sometimes with how people play it, but I feel like we played that exposure pretty good.
You guys definitely did, man. And now continuing on here in this tournament,
Hip-hop Demon
I
Hunters?
know you guys are ready for your next matchup, no matter who it's going to be. But, you know, what do you want to say here, you know, about your teammates who woke
You're
up
talking about these
today
people?
and really just say, you know what, we're going to fire off on all cylinders, forget the last 2 days. We're about to show a championship performance.
No, I mean, this is a great way to start today. I feel like, especially a Game 5 series, you know, it brings out the ice in us. And, I mean, we did choke the game 2, but then we did clutch up the map 1. We were down by like 100 or so. So I feel like, you know, it's give or take both sides, but I think this is good for our confidence going forward. And, I mean, we're going to win this shit.
Hey, you heard it here from Simp, man. They're going to win this shit. Best of luck to you, man, with the rest of the tournament. One more time, everybody, show some love to FaZe Vegas.
Hip-hop Demon Hunters.
Congratulations to FaZe Vegas and Chance, just as I predicted, a Game 5 Vegas win.
Heck yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not easy reads, though. Some of the most difficult reads of all time. You never know what's going to happen. It's a mystery box series. It's a hard point that got tossed. It's an S&D that got tossed, but a dub is a dub, and FaZe looked good.
Now, Ant and I went with Riyadh. We thought the Falcons could have done it, but I wasn't feeling as confident at the end of map 1. Let's take a look at the end of this series, though, because it was an incredible comeback in the first search and destroy. We thought it might be possible, and then it wasn't, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, we get to this Game 5, and I actually thought Riyadh did a lot of great things. I mean, you know, a couple rounds, they had one where they wrapped all the way over with an advantage. You see Kismet, a little bit of an over. Chow puts them in a tough situation. They end up losing this. And then another round on defensively where they get a first blood with a nade, and Exit just dies on B-Bomb alone. So you've seen some of the, like, small mistakes that define you in a series. Just get away from them. And FaZe is such a solid team and search.
Wait,
both
is it
teams
not a Hollywood
respectively in
movie?
SD. FaZe is a better team today.
In the final round, I saw a huge play from Abuza. He was going up against Kismet. He wins the pistol fight. That enables him to hit the final shot in the game. But who was your star throughout this series? Who do you think deserves the MVP for FaZe today?
Easy answer, Simp. Obviously, I feel
Right.
literally all the eyes on me at this desk. Of
Ah,
course,
makes
it's going
sense.
to be
Dude, I have
Simp.
to
The
watch
numbers he was
Kaiju
putting
number
up
1.
was
I still haven't
ridiculous.
watched it,
Not
bro.
only that, I mean, in the gameplay.
I
mean,
keep
you go back
listening to
that one
this
part,
song
it was literally
every
a
now
sick
and
miracle
then.
play when he goes to try and
The
repitch
one
P1, and then you go to P2,
sung
there's
by
two guys rotating,
Imagine
he slams
Dragons.
both of them. So what was like, okay, this is kind of a mid play.
Imagine
he turns
Dragon
it
beat
into
nuts
a
over your
fantastic
face.
one,
Anyway,
and then
so
they chain off 7 hard points to steal that map number
Dude.
1 that they weren't supposed to.
Have to
So
watch Kaiju
for
number
FaZe
1.
Vegas, when you have a guy like that, and then you
Have
have a
you seen
guy
Kaiju
like
number 1?
Abuza dropping
Kaiju number 1 or is it 8?
kills
I
on
think
a
it's
map
Kaiju
like
number 8.
that as the
I
AR,
misspoke. It's
yeah,
Kaiju number 8.
they're gonna win some series.
Incredible
7?
stuff.
I think
Great
it's 8.
stuff from Mr.
I
Simp.
can
And of course, we already
picture
showed you the scuff play of the game. So let's
like
show you the
picture
bracket
forming in my
because
head as
FaZe
the
says they are going to win
number
this
8 on
shit.
it. I think it's
Is
Kaiju
it
number 8.
possible? You look at the
Yeah,
road ahead of them. They will wait to see who drops down between Paris Gentlemates and LA Thieves. And then, of course, they'll have to take on the winner of Heretics or Optic G2. Nameless, is it possible?
Oh, it's entirely possible. I mean, we've seen FaZe, you know, beat some of the top teams in the game. It's always been a gritty series, and you know, for this FaZe team, they can do anything.
Kaiju number 8 is a series? I thought it was a
Chance,
movie, bro.
before we go to break, you got to showcase your octopus. The Heretics fans hooking it up. Big shout out to Christopher and all the fans who came out to Texas. Thank you for the gifts, my guy. 3D printed gifts here for our crew. Chance,
I
go
knew
ahead.
it, man. There's a movie.
You can have it.
He just
That's
did.
yours.
There's no way Imagine Dragon makes a song for a
Listen to
3
anything you just
season
said. Sorry,
series.
I'm just happy to keep it.
We're going to
The
break.
movie
We go
obviously
back.
is
We're
made
going to
from
that
series,
winners
I get that.
bracket battle. You don't want to miss it. Lock in and find out who goes into
Kaiju
the
number
top
8
three.
Mission Recon is a compilation movie of the first season of Kaiju number 8 anime. I have already watched the season and I only wanted to see this movie because of an extra episode, Hoshina's Day Off, which is placed in the last 20 minutes of the movie. Oh, it's just like how they did with the Demon Slayer thingy, right? Yes, Kabir, even I have Google. No, maybe just a continuation.
What can you do? What can you do? You can't do anything.
Monster
I mean, it's
Energy,
a good watch as
the
far as I
official
know.
energy drink of the CDL. Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Two of them. Two of them. Face on, Marcos, nice. Yo, maybe fetching mid.
Could be out of it, me.
Could be out of bush, could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers.
Checkers.
Not nice.
Yes.
Wow. I'm mad, boys.
I literally shot
Round
at
of
you.
applause, man.
Scrap follows up with another
Dude,
one.
market
It's
mein
all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the
10
play. And
रुपए
he
का नया
can't
नोट
do
आया
it.
है।
This is dominant from Ultra. Scrap just stood up,
Why is it so
celebrated,
small?
took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked. He said, my bad.
Holy shit, go! You are dog shit! Your dog!
Oh my fucking
Leave him on the right somewhere for sure.
Still get Carmine is.
Back right,
Office and outer, last guy outer. Last guy. My bomb, one shot.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
He's absolutely on me. He's running. He's running. I feel like I Chris. I grabbed him.
Yeah, you took me again, bro. He's weak to an 8 though.
I don't see the game again.
He's outer tower. What's the top light? Slide. Mid. Zero dead. Astral this time. No. Yeah, it was
Wait, isn't Minnesota supposed to be playing Optic? Oh yeah, they're supposed to be playing Optic. Oh, before that we have LA Seasons Paris Gentlemen or something like that. 28 years later. बहुत time हो गया निकले हुए. I just didn't feel like watching it.
Holy that P5 was so...
Is it good? Have you watched it?
Me neither. That P5 was
No.
Oh my God, what a play. Coming in from old time and I love this. Well, now shots
Can't read this. Yeah, what a play. He should let one walk past.
Right?
Yep.
Here comes the first.
Good play. Two-piece. Great play.
That is
Yeah,
free.
Gorgeous.
And we
Is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was beautiful by
the
Ant.
Falcons, and Optic are starting to figure it out.
And you know what?
Now you wanna
That
try
ain't
to
gonna
turn
show
rest
up on
of
the
this
scoreboard. But what a play.
You stay L triggered, Mercs there for
Just
two.
broke the hill
Shotzi
basically
there for the
by himself.
kill.
This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
I think it's certainly
Right now, it's
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations.
No, we are
to the
watching this week. Let me know. I don't feel too good about that movie.
proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic
I have
week.
bad feeling about this one.
The love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill
Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side.
Whose audio was that? Whose audio was that?
Nice, I have A. Guarantee that kill.
Oh my God!
Let's go.
They got one tick on B.
You suck, dude. Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this now.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, MW to rank was peak. I'm not gonna lie. multiplayer. I enjoyed that a lot. Maybe because I was way more involved, but I enjoyed that round a lot. No movement, only aim and freaking positioning. Felt like to Call of Duty.
Oh my god, no fundamentals out of the full pro squad? GG, brother.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, what's your leader though? I don't know. Oh, I just got close line by the jumper play. No!
Jump, jump, jump! Get it.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Creo además que P-Cool tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know, love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Enetis!
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic
interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Fundamental.
Router, ayudarme.
Yo estoy muerto, spawner, izquierda. Dale, tengo el frente.
Vaya remontada, hermano.
Buena, chica.
Nice, I'm in the game. Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
This fire, yo, feet. Hold up. CDL champ and the come on, huh? That clean, bruh. This kind of clean. Yo, that's aura, bro. Come on, now.
3 titans in the French esports scene came together in 2023, forming the Gentlemates, Brox, Squeezy, and Godogan.
Yeah, that is Gentlemates.
Recognize, well, that's not a surprise. After all, Conton starred in the COD space from as early as 2009 all the way till 2016. He was on Vitality's roster for more than a moment and made big waves as the French monster. Once the sun had set, it was time to launch the Gentlemates org. It was only a matter of time until he returned to a space where he once called home. He brought his family along for the ride, the green suits. This organized chorus first revealed itself at Major 1 Madrid in the 2025 season, bringing an impressive show of force and an electrifying energy to the arena. Despite the struggles, they never wavered in their support. With the org moving to Paris and a rebrand in the works, it was time to build a championship-capable roster. Together, they assembled a misfits crew: Ghosty, Envoy, Neptune, and Sib. Each in their own right a force to be reckoned with, targets of criticism, yet absolute in their resolve to prove everyone wrong.
I think last year on Cloud9, it taught me a lot of character development. I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm sure everyone on my team has a chip on their shoulder, and I owe it to myself to have one of the best years that I've had in my career.
A lot of people say I'm like an IGL, just kind of setting all my teammates up for greatness is what I would say is my role.
When everyone's doubting you and you have a teammate that still believes that you can do it, I think that says a lot for sure.
I got a lot of faith in my boys.
A title-ready team, an unbendingly loyal support, and all the potential in the world. Paris Gentlemates are one to watch in 2026.
I think it's high time rappers and gamers stop doing this. Just a random thought. It's high time in every music video, artists and dancers stop doing this. Need to come up with something new. Eternity?
Chug that monster and lock in because we are moving back to the winner's bracket. We fight for the top 3 as we go toe-to-toe with 2 juggernauts. Paris Gentlemates taking on LA Thieves. There's former teammates, some bad blood, and a big rivalry brewing here in Texas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris Puckett at the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless, and we welcome I Hold Shift, our special guest. Shift, great cast there. What did you see from FaZe in that last match, and what do you hope to see in this one?
Man, I'll tell you, I think FaZe are really starting to find their form that we saw them online, especially in the last couple of weeks. But I would say this series, I would put as pretty much a coin flip. I know that Thieves are coming in with a little bit of a weaker online split than Paris, but they looked really good in their opening round one. I would say they were one of the more impressive teams from that opening bout.
Let's take a look at our squads first. The squad from LA, they go by the name of the Thieves, and they're coming in with a 5 seed. This was a bit surprising knowing the roster and how much it cost. Allie, what have they shown you, though, here on land?
The sub-duo has shown up what we expected when we saw BZ and Hydra's name on paper, right? You got a 1.25 out of BZ and a 1.4 out of Hydra. These are championship numbers, so that's going to be big for LA Thieves. The biggest thing right now is their S&D, their defense is fantastic. Their overload, very solid. Problem is, it's going to be in that hard point. They can't win a map 1. They are bottom 2 in the league when it comes to those map 1s, so they're not setting themselves up for success early, which is surprising considering the talent on this team.
Yeah, and I'd also say, this is a star-studded roster, but there's a lot of holes in their game currently. They've been working to become the best version of themselves, but you talked about the search. Like, all 6 of their S&D map wins have been on either Den or Scar, so they have to make some strides there in this series because, in particular, you got people on the other team that can match every player on your roster, and you see right now, Neptune has been unbelievable in this game, but you saw Hydra had an electric performance in his first series.
Man, I can't decide who is more impactful on a roster. Who would you rather have at Shift if you had to choose between those 2?
I can't pick just one. I think if you're a Thieves fan, though, you're happy to see Hydra in his takeover mode because he maybe was not exactly living up to the same fueled performances that we saw from last year online, but that opening series versus Carolina, he was absolutely 100% the Hydra we want to see.
Scrap pretty dialed in. He's really good at darts, and
really
he put me on his team because he's a genius. Let's take a look, though, at his opponents. On the other side of this fight, we have the Gentlemates, and they are #1, not just in seed, but in all these categories.
Yeah, I mean, in all of our major stats that we have access to, they're literally #1 in hardpoint. On a historic pace, 12-2, and when you watch them, like, they're beating teams by so much. Plus 75 margin in HP, and that's why it's such a tall task for a team like Thieves to beat them. And we saw this matchup already. Gentlemates pulverized them 3-0, so Thieves are going to be out for blood.
And then on top of that, like when it comes to Gentlemates, they're kind of the opposite. So they're really, really strong in the hard point. The search and destroy is where they're really going to struggle.
Yeah,
their
heard about
attack
this
hasn't
movie
been great.
actually.
Worst
Same
in the
director
league
as
in their
Zero Dark
post
Thirty.
split. Right now, that means they're getting the bomb down, and the setup after that is not good. It's getting picked apart, and this is a LA Thieves team as the best defense in the game. So the search and destroy is going to be really important for Gentlemates in this one. But as you can read in the pregame, how to start the series 7-1, like I said, and they beat LA Thieves already, a major 1
Hey, by the way,
Idris
Elba.
And on the flip side of that,
That
these are 2-6 in map
was
ones.
the He-Man trailer. I watched it after 5 days.
To say, though, like, the only thing not showing up on
And
this
you were
slide
like,
here is the overload,
some
which
new
has been, I would
actor
say,
and
one-dimensional
an
for
Idris
Paris.
Elba lookalike. Dude, he was Idris Elba, man. He wasn't a lookalike.
Has been good,
He
but
wasn't a
it just, like, since the
lookalike.
turn from
That was
December to
Idris Elba
January,
himself.
They've shown that they've slowed down quite a bit. They're not really finding the same kind of quick scoring success that they had in December. That could be a vulnerability for them.
They
That
needed
was
another
him.
map. I mean, they
True,
were so
Oh, Rebecca
frustrated by the
Ferguson.
park the bus strat. And you saw them vocalizing it on social media. Well, they figured out their exposure and they won their last 2. So for them, in a better spot in overload, still not where they want to be, but the hard point's so good, it just makes up for their overload game.
For the Thieves, a lot of fans were calling for a roster change, for a blow it up moment. Instead, they then hand Optic a 3-1 beatdown. And Kenny says what they changed was the pacing. They started waiting for each other. Can you wait for each other against the pace
Time
of
to get
Paris
telescopic
Gentlemen?
lens kabhi.
It's going to be tough, right? Like keeping pace with these guys, that's the number one question. But I think you get that version of Hydra and Abizi that
मेरे
you
को
saw in
देखते
that
पता चल
series,
गया हाँ.
it's going to be fire.
The only thing is
I mean,
Idris
what a
Elba
streak.
doesn't look
Like, these are
that
two
young.
teams
उसमें
that
कुछ
we
ज़्यादा ही
expect to
मस्त
make
young
multiple
दिख रहा है वो.
finals throughout this year.
Maybe he
Yeah,
looks
see it
maybe
in
like
round two.
And I
mid
will say,
30s,
like,
late 30s
this
का बंदा.
series look back from when they played in December is not representative where both the teams are right now. I think in
Looks a lot
particular, I'm
broader
looking
and
at
bigger
two
in it,
specific
but it looks
head-to-head
like Idris
matchups.
was-
Can Hydra do what he did like he did versus Carolina? Where on the other side,
Idris
knowing that
look
teams
less
are going to be
Elba.
playing a heavy AR setup with a BZ flexing, Sim is always
Not
going
Idris
to
Elba, he's a
tell
Drac
you
Elba.
in a head-to-head AR battle. So I think it is Hydra and Sim, the two players to watch in this series.
Teaser में they didn't show him much.
Ali, as we
क्या
take a
बात कर
look,
रहा है?
this happened way back in December. As we mentioned, the two teams have shown some different results lately, especially this guy, Dan Ghosty, with a takeover series against LA Thieves. He's been able to stay top 10. Where is he at right now in your power rankings when it comes to the ARs in this battle?
Oh, in the ARs, he might be the best AR in the game, in my eyes. At least with the way that he's been so consistent. I just can't think of anybody from online and on LAN that has been replicating it, except maybe Mercules.
Yeah,
That's probably that top two. And I'm not talking two, but outside of that, like for Dan, I really loved in that little like clip that we got that he was like, I'm not an IGL. I just want to set my players up to be their best. And I think that's a really good line to who he is as a person and why his teams have been succeeding the way that they do.
What is the identity of the Thieves in your eyes right now?
Yeah, I mean, for them, they haven't had an identity so far. I mean, we saw it yesterday, superstar squad where anybody can take over. Legitimately, it's their identity. They're just well-rounded. But up until that point, they have not had an identity. The subs did not have chemistry, not making the right plays in HP, and that's why their map pool has been so small. In Search and Destroy, we hadn't seen a BZ have the takeover S&Ds. We saw it on Thursday, so maybe shifting back into the superstardom that we expected from them here.
I was just going to say they're superstars that haven't played up to their potential. That's the LA Thieves identity. It's a championship-built roster that's supposed to be absolutely dominating everybody else, and it hasn't happened. It's been lackluster. So, yes, the talent's there, but they haven't been playing to their potential.
That narrative changes with a win over the Gentlemates today. We find out, do they get it done in the best of 5? We will see Scar raid exposure for a double dose of Overload and Hardpoint, and then Scar to close it out. Shift. Looking at the bans, do you like what our coaches decided on the back end?
I'm a little surprised that Parrish decided to get rid of Blackheart. I thought they may want to try to force Thieves onto a double SMG style map, maybe even a 3 SMG style map. We're getting a lot of AR focus. So again, it really does come down to, can Sid be like he was?
They're getting
on
Godzilla to
Thursday?
Skull and
And on the flip
Bones.
side, can Thieves continue to show their
Ubisoft.
flexibility, putting a BZ on that third AR?
Ali, I know you had a note on the maps and modes, so answer it in your scuff pick'em. Who do you got and why?
I was just happy for LA Thieves because it's not that bad, and I was shocked that Parrish Gentlemates didn't pick Den. It was open, they're 5-0 on it, so maybe they got something in the back pocket, but I'm going to go with Parrish Gentlemates. I just think they're the stronger respawn team right now.
Parrish Gentlemates?
Well, Nadeshot was hating on my fit on Thursday.
No
and
way.
I have a little sore spot for that, but I really like this series layout. I think Kenny comes to life. I've got a BZ as one of the best players on the weekend. I'm thinking Thieves.
It's going Thieves.
I'm going Thieves as well.
Valid.
Yep, I got Thieves taking this one.
Vishal supports
the
LA
version
Thieves.
of this Thieves team that we got.
Automatically, I start
was
supporting Paris
unbelievable.
Gentlemates.
I think this is going to be a fight back and forth, but ultimately Thieves.
Automatically.
As well as they played, they didn't play against the Gentlemates.
By
No
default.
one has looked better than Dan Ghosty and Sim backstage. They are full of confidence and ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out who powers in to your top 3 as we send it down to the stage.
I'm so ready to get this top 3 matchup started. A series in which all of us has been waiting to get going. And now the
All of
first
us has
team
been?
coming to the stage has had a great start to the season, and they don't plan on slowing down anytime soon. Looking to make their green suit fans proud. Alonzi, here comes the Paris Gentlemates. Ghosty, Sib, Neptune, and Envoy. Coming to the stage in a purple haze, the Paris Gentlemates are ready to set it ablaze.
Arguably our most consistent team in the league. They're sitting at #1 in map count overall, 21-12 for the Black Ops 7 season. I mean, look at every single piece of talent on this stage. You got Dan, he's gonna lead the troops, and also he's gonna be one of the best ARs in the game. Sid with the sniper shots that he's been hitting, look those out for 2 and 5, and then Neptune and Envoy just in your face, not giving you a break. This should be incredible, guy.
It's gonna be really really incredible, Ali. And the next squad coming out is looking to remind everybody who they are and why they do what they do. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the LA Thieves. Scrap, Kenny, Abizi, and Hydra. It may look like all fun and games over there for
I remember Abizi was playing very well in the MW2 CDL.
these boys are all about their business.
It was inevitable that they had to go through their ex-teammates to vindicate this roster change. This is going to be a banger. In the online match, it was tough. But this is a new version of this team, man. They could be anybody, star-studded. And this is going to be a treat to watch. Let's get this going.
I'm ready to get it going, man. I can already tell you, these players are ready to go. The coaches are even yelling on the stage. There's a lot of passion up here, and I can't think of two better casters to bring you that passion than Merc and Maven.
Thank you. Yeah, no, saying that it was tough online is one way to put it. They got absolutely dumpstered in that. It was dominant from Paris. And for Paris, for me, listen, this Thieves team is starting to get comfortable. They found their stride a bit. You need to come in, punch them in the mouth in that map one, make them uncomfortable, and run away with this thing again.
Yeah, you saw the stats, right? 7-1 for Paris. But on the flip side, LA Thieves, they've been able to deal with that adversity, right? Now, I think like 2-6 in map one, so they've gone down early. What's really brought them back is sort of their resurgence in Search and Destroy, in an Overload, finding their identity in those game modes, the maps that they want to play. They've finally started to expand that map pool, and that's why, well, we're here in that winners round two.
Well, we got to cast the first Paris match, and listen, some of the more fun moments we've had this weekend. You think about the Neptune streak, unbelievable stuff out of him. What did you really like from what you saw from that roster to kick off the tournament?
I mean, they stuck to sort of like their hard point, right? I mean, just dominant in that game mode. It is beautiful to watch on the mini map. Yeah. And on the flip side for LA Thieves, you saw sort of the star power finally arise, right? Like it was Neptune on one side, well, is this guy on the other, and then in the Search and Destroy, it was Abizi. I mean, you got that takeover map you were looking
100%. For me, this entire time, I know there's been a lot of flack to Ken. You know, he's going to be the scapegoat 100%, but it seemed to me like the subs needed to get comfortable. You know, it's a very different setup where a lot of Hydra teams in the past have really been all about setting him up. Abizi's not really that guy that's going to be playing to set him up. Abizi's going to get his as well. They've been trying to find a flow together. I have no doubt they can be disgusting. But I really thought these past couple series we've seen from them, even online, you could tell in their body language. I know people were giving them flack for like laughing and stuff, but to me, I saw a team that was starting to get confident. It was starting to click. When they were losing, they were understanding why. They were starting to figure stuff out.
Yeah, and I think a big piece of that is Ken, right? I think back to when he won the World Championship with Optic, right? You had sort of this SMG duo that was a little bit different than the rest, but Ken is that flex that can help out your SMGs at any moment. So him and Abizi working in a tandem allow Hydra to unlock and make the plays that he wants to play or to make on the map. But yeah, that's a key. When he's playing well, it's gonna look good.
It is. But you see there, gentlemen, it's their last 4 hard points. Dub. Yeah, there's been a tight one, but outside of that, I mean, it's mostly been blowouts in the others. They've been terrific in hard point.
Really, I'm getting awesome feels about Masters of the Universe. Let's bet on it. When is it releasing?
That first haymaker, and it's whether or not you're going to be able to bounce
Sincere
back.
bet.
In the
When is it
online
releasing?
matchup, Thieves knocked down, never got back.
I'll add it to my calendar right now. I'm telling you, it's going to be awesome.
This is a type of matchup that can play like a grand final.
I mean, there is nothing that I love more in my career than a revenge match. Plain and simple. Your teammates know it. You know it. There is going to be so much emotion on that stage. We saw it online. Now Ghosty
exactly why I'm betting on it. Character's looking awesome, dude.
I mean, what did Ghosty have? Like a 2.0 or something?
Yeah.
That time they played,
Yep,
I mean, he was
Jared Leto again.
supernatural.
Lots of
in
contacts
that
he has
one.
in
They're gonna
Hollywood.
try to slow him down. Hydra, a little 3 spree to kick it off. Time going to Thieves. They'll be Team A in this, so this will be the pick for Thieves to start things off. So is Paris, how good they are on map 1s. If they can steal this one, it puts them in a very good situation being Team B.
Yeah, we talked a lot about sort of like the SMG duo for LA Thieves getting more comfortable, but a lot of these maps, you're going to see 3 to 4 M15s, right? You have a Skull, you have an Exposure hardpoint, Exposure Overload, and well, Abizi, we saw him a lot early on running this weapon. So a map that they want to play,
on boy,
that they want to play, can they capitalize?
We'll see if they'll be able to do just that. They had the Roto over to 2, but now spawning out as the picks are going to come in for Paris. Scrap tucked in the corner. He's going to get red. Everybody's going to fall, and that is just too easy for Paris. What a beautiful pinch and break.
Well, I mean, that's just it. We talked about sort of beautiful hard point on the minimap, and that was another example of it. You had a couple of picks, but then you go all the way around. If you were Sib, just pick them apart. A great break there at P2.
A game pass.
The first maps we casted for Paris, I mean, Sib, when he needed to take over, he was able to do that. You got a slow start for some players. Everyone, it felt like, had their special moments. This is a full team. Thieves have to match that. Do they have the superstar slaying power to do it? Absolutely, but Gentlemates have been doing it a whole hell of a lot more consistently, at least
I don't know where I'll be in June,
that
bro.
Leads to about around a 30-point lead as we head over towards the
I don't even know if
P3
I'll
at
have Shawarma.
Neptune on 4 in a row. Envoy's got a ton of time, so we'll see if he gets any more kills on top of this. No, not gonna happen, so probably no Hellstorm for him, but here we go.
Actually, we should lean into it. Shawarma is now the official currency of this channel.
Not down massively, but want to turn the tide. You had early setup at 2, and it was a quick break for Paris. Don't want to allow that to happen again. The pressure is here in the picture here, and it's the same exact thing. Just steamrolled off the point.
I'll be streaming. I don't know where I'll be streaming from.
Nice gunfight win. That is going to turn some heads, so this could be an immediate break back in for Thieves. It looks like that'll be the case.
Yeah, you needed that from Hydra, right? He's able to find that multi.
My plans of going to where you are. I was supposed to move now to where you are. But
Ghosty with 4 in the feed.
There's a lot of hotspots happening, so I'm reconsidering it.
Just disgusting. They're out of Envoy. 3 and 10 start for Ken. He's going to need to get it going. You probably feel okay. You're only down 30, I guess, considering the slow
I was supposed to shift December, man. A lot of hotspots happened.
Your ARs on an AR heavy map are getting beat up a bit, but you're still in this game. Now over to the P4, one spawning out deep for Paris. You'll have numbers here for a second, or actually it'll just be a race to get back to get you numbers from both players that spawned out. The gunfights go the way of Thieves. They'll have the setup, good positioning there, good wins, and now try to enjoy some of this time. But the spawn's not out too far for Paris. They're going to reinforce this quickly.
They got to deal with this first wave. That has been the problem. They had setup at P2. They lost it right away. Setup at P3, lost it right away. Abizi, he's on 5 in a row, but there's immediate pressure. Pro spawns, why this is a money hill. Envoy, though, going all the way around. Should be able to block it, so parallels are in. But so far,
no, the Orga was supposed to join us in Thane.
Staying in the fight. This one looks like it's going to be a battle, but a nice sequence there, a nice movement from Ghosty. They still take it, and they'll look to wrap up this final 20 seconds or so.
They're doing well in competitive,
maybe Scrap starting to heat up. They're going to need that on a map like this. Scrap can
creator-wise very iffy, and I don't know. Let's see. I mean, a lot of inconsistency from their side. December में चला भी जाता है actually. The inconsistency, the indecisiveness actually stemmed from me because I had a wedding to attend. I had to go to Kerala and all, so I couldn't make it according to their date. Then they were like, yeah, we'll tell you, chal raha. And then I'm hearing things, I'm seeing things.
Every single time it feels like they're
Let's
into a comfortable setup.
It's up and coming,
let's see. Coming into play, and just immediate pressure on the hill.
As much as I talked about making
not in COD. Competitive, मैं competitive scene नहीं join कर रहा. मैं as a creator join कर रहा हूँ. Competitive क्या ही चलता है इंडिया में. BGMI Free Fire मैं वहीं पे
very well so far.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, because you have had your initial setups at 3 of those 4 hills, so and now you're gonna lead as we're gonna head back towards
interested because वहाँ पे मुंबई में contacts बनेगा because
30 points, about the biggest margin we've seen. That's growing up to 40. We'll see how much Paris can push it out here, but in the early going, it'll be Thieves inside the point. They're gonna lose 2 players early though. Kenny's struggles continue early on. He's gonna look to turn it around. Too many people are gonna swarm this and clear it out of the point.
Dude,
Paris take control.
Again, you spread the map, you're taking the long routes, you have sort of like these 2-on-2s and you're winning them, and then you are just sort of, pinching the hill. But LA Thieves are going to respond with 3 of their own. Just a beautiful break early from Paris again. But now Thieves are here.
They'll get back in. Neptune, lovely double, 18 and 12 out of him. Seems like every time you get a good sequence just in the kill volume department for Thieves, it is answered almost instantly for Paris. Ghosty is trying to stay up with 26 HP inside the point. Inside Mark, it'll be Envoy that's looking to cover him. 10 seconds remaining on Old. We'll look at the fights that'll now go down in next. A big double for Kenny, maybe a moment to propel him forward. He's gonna
sometimes I feel like the aim assist sucks, sometimes I'm like, damn, it's dragging crazy.
Over and over again and keeping this a mess and keeping the lead has been Paris. I want to hear the comms from Gentlemates.
Take your breath.
Take your time. Take your time.
Inner SWAT, guys. Inner SWAT.
Inner SWAT, I don't see him. Inner SWAT got me.
Where's he going?
He went still inner SWAT. He's reloading inner SWAT.
So there. Hit once. Scrap. Take your time, guys. Big nice. Nice. Good shit.
I need it one time. Need it on hill.
One's gonna be our top bar.
Yep.
Make sure we pinch. Shouldering R. One shot, Kenny.
Yo, only one there right now.
He's so inner gens.
And then P1 F that. P1 F
I feel not good.
Fire weak.
He's going mid-cut.
Yeah, he went mid-cut to new.
Alright, yo, slow the game now.
Yo, play over here.
Yeah.
He's already on new.
Kenny hit once. Here, I'm playing new.
Inner dark for me. Inner dark.
Low right time and inner SWAT right now.
Alright, inner SWAT, ult top grannies. Inner SWAT, ult top grannies, okay?
Yeah, one's on ticket and one's
I'm just definitely just sitting plane or something.
He's on me new hit once.
Inner SWAT, nice job. Still on ult.
He's on new Hydra.
Nice good shit. On new Hydra. Last two should be new, okay?
mid.
There's 20
Yo, I'm pitching gate. I'm pitching gate.
They spawn here, Trev.
Alright, give me a second.
Gate. One shot. Playing a BZ and Kenny gate.
Mostly frustrations for Paris, and it's a great stretch from Thieves. We'll see if they can go back-to-back hard points. Let's hear the comms now from Thieves.
Stunning it.
I didn't play.
Playing Dante, so that Dante one shot.
Absolute time.
Stay down, Ernie. Stay alive. One mid. That's it.
P1, make it a time.
One time. You're gonna be playing.
I'm laying up time.
इंडिया में कुछ भी स्ट्रक्चर नहीं है, that's the issue. और किसी को सीखने का मन भी नहीं है actually. That's the worst part, dude. That is the worst part, dude. That pisses me off. Nobody wants to get better. बहुत कम लोग देखे हैं मैंने इंडिया में. I'm not just talking about gaming. I played competitive badminton also, table tennis also. मेरे पूरे स्कूल में मेरे को छोड़ के एक बंदा था who wanted to get better at TT, table tennis. इतना कि he actually managed to find a coach and join training. मतलब खुद से, not because parents ने घुसा दिया. Then badminton में भी I was mostly self-taught badminton. Mostly I'm completely self-taught. तो dad ने आगे basics सिखा दिए थे when I was in KG. उसके बाद से मैं खुद ही से खेल रहा हूँ. But then there was this guy who used to be shit at badminton. Two people actually. One when I was in school. He was older than me. He was in college when I was in school. He was also self-taught. वो देख के सीख के. He would play for an hour, sit for like 3 hours and watch. He became so good, I swear. He and I became very good friends. Very, very good friends.
So a nice, really second set so far.
He would become better at something, and then I would like. We used to keep overtaking each other when it came to skill set. I became a much better player because of him, because of that competitive nature.
Kenny, maybe in trouble early on.
A little trouble.
It would be insane. We would see who could hit the most consecutive smashes without getting tired. Who could take hit a smash from the lowest point where the shuttle is. That would be crazy, bro. Crazy.
The setup just not there for the break that came in for Paris. So much focus on the
and then
backside
college
spawns, they'll get through.
I saw one guy, South Indian guy.
There hasn't been a whole lot of clean hard point holding.
He used to be very bad at badminton, dude. Even he put in the work and got better. इन लोगों को छोड़ के gaming में तो मैंने एक को भी नहीं देखा उस. I think recent times में I think Warlord का मैंने जो Warzone BR gameplay देखा है, used to be very bad when I saw him first. Now, but then बीच में उसका मैंने gameplay देखा, he became very pretty decent. He's pretty decent at Battle Royale now, playing with good players.
Hydra able to deal with one.
Resurgence में when I was playing proper, including EWC.
Let's see if Thieves can respond
EWC
to that
rank.
Hellstorm missile, but it's Sib who is heating up.
Nobody I've played with has ever made an effort to learn to become better.
They know now where LA
None.
Thieves are spawning, and this is a tough thing if you are Thieves. You have to pressure this with rotating towards that P2.
Sib had an incredible map 1.
Dom is one guy.
Was
If
lights
you're
out, the best
like, if
map
you've been
one
part of the
team
channel for a
in the
long time, you know
game.
there was a time I
Looking
used
to
to play
close it
regularly
out,
with
but some
Dom.
nice kills come through for
Dude,
Thieves.
Dom was
They're able to get the
insane.
tail end of
He
this
was
time, but
falling
on
off his
rotation
peak
then,
right
Fiddlelight's like, okay, fine,
at
take
that
the
point,
final
and
10 to
he
15, we will
was
get set up.
mainly
And that's
playing
exactly what
strategy.
they're going to do. They're going to get the clearance outside of the
He
point
used
as
to
well.
become
So
better.
you're
His
ahead
grind
right
was
now if you're
learning
Thieves.
maps, learning tricks,
Basically a tie
not
score.
gunplay.
Every
Strategy.
gunfight just massive.
That's
right
what I
now
used to
between
learn
these
from
squads.
him.
Yeah, it's a big one-on-one. You can see Abizi, though. He's going to have to wait for
His specialty is holding angles. It's insane. Predicting and holding angles. That's how I became better at COD and holding angles in Levo's Island. Otherwise, I used to just run in blindly and die. That's when I used to blame the ping a lot. And nowadays I'm like, oh, 180 ping. I'm okay sniping at 180 ping. You must have seen if you have seen me play Resurgence. I'm okay with playing on 200 ping also, whereas Vishal starts crying. My ping is too high! I'm like, oh, 180 ping, good, I'll snipe. 150 ping, good, I'll snipe. Because I've learned how to hold angles now.
That is just utter filth.
So playing smart is something I learned from Dom.
Soaring, and that is going to be a map one.
But again, Indians, no. Dom is from Korea, South Korea. He was a coach for a competitive team in South Korea. He used to play competitively. He was in the Korean army, so I think that's where he learned how to hold angles and not peek unnecessarily.
This
But yeah.
weekend, it is just these brutal back and forth fights. Tough to get clean time. You have to capitalize. And I just think early, the Paris breaks were a little bit too much. I mean, these had plenty of chances to get a nice lead on that first set.
No, and that's kind of what I was talking about before. Like, just don't let them get comfortable from the get-go, and that's exactly what happened. Like, yeah, I mean, Thieves kept it close. There were
I
some
know a
nice
couple of
moments
people
from them
who
as well,
shifted to
but for the most
Bangalore
part,
and
yeah,
got
just not
that
able to get
opportunity.
into their
Maybe we are
setups,
talking
really
about the
get
same
flowing,
people.
maybe
I don't know,
like
black
they'd like
people.
to.
Okay.
I think if this is something that just comes down to scrappy gameplay,
I don't
you
remember
probably
his
get the Gentlemen with the
name,
way that they've been
but
playing in hardpoint. They can get
he
it
was
done
short,
any which way.
dark skinned.
You look through the
I
stats. Ken
think
started
curly
slow,
hair.
continued that, and this is like when Ken was struggling, when he's having like most deaths. That to me,
Mostly he
is
would
when
have a
he's trying to
fade type of
overcompensate, maybe
haircut or
trying to
short
play a
hair on
little
the
bit
side,
too
curly hair
fast.
on top.
Leads the way with deaths, and that may have been what was happening.
From a
And on
naval
the other
crowd,
side,
like
I mean, that's about
that
as well
wasn't
rounded as it's
defensive
gonna
as
get.
me. So when I was in Vizag, he was there. I think he shifted to Bangalore, got an opportunity, similar opportunity.
If you are on voice, so yeah, just a great team effort there from Paris.
Fantastic team effort. They will get the win.
But yeah, very few you will
Well,
find,
like
man.
a
Very few you
30-point
will find.
victory, but really, yeah, I think you're absolutely
Who
correct.
want to
Like,
get
there
better
were
in a
so
competitive
many
scene.
chances
Most
for
people
Thieves
are
early
like, we
on,
made it
being
to the
ahead on
competitive
rotation,
scene, we
where
are
they could've
good.
turned that into a ton of time, but
Description of the most.
the breaks for Paris were not even coming on like the second hit.
Could be, but that's the only like.
Through what, like the first three
He was
hard
unique
points,
in our
that was
crowd at
happening.
least.
Yeah,
I mean, our crowd comes from all over India, so he was like the only one I've seen with that kind of features.
It's one of those things that just starts to chip away.
Makes sense what you say.
Right towards that with that last P1. I mean, P1 on this map, it is a hill where you can actually earn a ton of time. It is tough to find angles to deal with the player soaking it, and I mean, you just have middle, but you have the Hellstorm, sort of messes with the setup again for LA Thieves. So Paris do a great job to close that game out.
Just realized I was
There's
watching
been-
with
I mean,
one
I just feel
earphone
like
on.
We've had so many close hard points this weekend. A ton, especially the map ones. Like I feel like the map ones have been crazy.
It's good to be in those crowds, but it's also very difficult to find a crowd like that. You will maybe find a one-off person who's like that.
Mania down the stretch. And
That's one of the reasons why
Like this map as well.
it's very hard for me to play Call of Duty because I'm not doing anything new. I'm not learning anything new. I'm not an entertainer. I need to find play with players who are better than me.
I'm sure he knows he had a stinker to kick things off, but he'll be looking to bounce back. And for Thieves,
And the worst part is,
really, I mean, it's been improvements in their
a lot
search
of
and
people
destroy
from our
gameplay.
country
It's
who are
something
in
that
like the
would really click for them.
semi-competitive
It
stage,
did
not
really early
in
on,
an
but
organization, in the
you
semi-competitive
would think when you
stage.
have a BZ and Hydra on your team, that alone.
They fool themselves a lot.
I mean, that's sometimes in
The
years
first
past, that has literally
point
been
they
like your
say
top
to
tier
themselves
search
is
No, yeah,
they are
at
better
first
than
it
most,
just looked
so it's
ugly,
enough.
Right? Like, there were just, some maps where they were
So
not
there's
on
no
the same
zeal to
page. You
learn.
could tell something was off, but they
Second
continued
is
to work. They
when
expanded
they
the
are
map pool a little
content
bit.
creator, when they're playing
But
with a
this is one
creator,
where
when they're
on
playing
the
with
side of
someone
Paris,
competitive,
this
when
is
they
yours,
lose,
right? We've seen it a couple of
they tell
times.
themselves, "I'm just playing for
They look
fun."
pretty darn good on it.
That's the
Say
worst.
pretty darn good.
That is the
He
worst.
good enough. They're
The
trying, I
worst.
mean, ever since I think really we go back to the, I think it was the
If
loss
you're
of
playing
Phase
Call of
online,
Duty,
like that, when they got
especially
235 or whatever it was,
in
where you heard
places
Ghosty say like,
like Asia,
search,
dude, you're
search,
not
search.
playing for
That is
fun.
what
You're
we gotta
grinding the
lock
game.
into. You've said so many times, search, especially at the first major. Usually
If you'd
there's
be
a
playing for
head
fun,
who
you'd
ends
be
up everybody in the
won't be
tournament.
playing on PC.
They've
You'll
been
be
looking
playing
to
on a
improve
console
over the
sitting in
past
front of
month or
TV.
so. We'll see if that pays dividends here.
If you're grinding
Thieves
camos,
just trying to brush off.
You're grinding camos. You have to commit. You have to play accordingly. You can't just aim and shoot and expect the camos to come to you.
2 weeks. When you think back, I mean, just
You're
the
not
first
playing
time
for
they played
fun.
these guys, I mean, that series was probably, I mean, the least competitive series we've had this year. When you talk about
That's how they excuse themselves. They're like, I'm just playing
it
for
was
fun.
gross. Yeah.
Like, no, you aren't.
Well, it wasn't much you had to believe. That lasted about 20 minutes, so it was quick.
I've played with multiple people who behave that way.
Thieves season SD ranks, you can see some of the turnaround that has happened for them when you just see the stats coming in first. That's
Including the
a
guy
good thing, but a lot
I
of
used to
that has been
regularly stream with.
happening for them lately. We go to red. This will be the pick
Stick
for
around.
Paris and a pick for Sib to get the first
Insane.
blood, whether it's going to be AR in hand or the
There was another guy, right? I used to stream Call of
snipe,
Duty.
he
Like
can
for an
just
entire year, I streamed
take
Call of
over.
Duty with him.
Yeah, problem is that's bomb as well. So
I was
Paris now
going
with
so
the
well.
advantage. They have bomb down. And see if maybe if there's one weak point for Paris on the season.
But come on, it was an
5-6
entire
record,
year.
9
You can't
to
be. You
Still
can't be the
only
same
so
person
many
for an entire year, man. That's just
individual
the
matches
opposite
we've
of
had,
growth.
so
That's
very early
stagnancy,
in
and
the year.
that's
But here we go
that'll
now.
kill
After
me.
that first blood, things started
It's
to get hot.
insane.
We'll see if Thieves can find
We got to a point where I realized we are not improving. So our rebirth matches were like, so here's the thing, SBMM
Envoy gets one before he drops, and that's
has
the
been getting
important
stronger with every COD, right? And we played for a
one-on-one
year.
mid-match
Starting
like
May, the entire reason we played together was because
Stop for a
Ekto,
second, Ghost
we are
TV
content
tried to
creators, we
instantly
both
shout
were
for the
very
trade,
good
but
on
that's not
Logitech.
gonna
We were
happen. So
very
we
good,
get down to
okay?
a 2 versus 2, 30 seconds to go. Bomb has been recouped.
We were winning. SBMM hit, new COD came in, SBMM got tougher, lobbies got tougher.
That's really
So I
it.
started
Scrap has
realizing we are
no info,
lacking.
So he's just relying on his duo and
Bro.
Hydra to just clear something out. The one key player is going to be Ghosty
And
defending this A site.
Whenever I'm explaining, so here's the thing, I never rage
He's going to get the kill first.
in the first
That's the round.
instance.
Thought he had the kill.
If something goes wrong, I'll point
That's
out
a tough one. That's just one where you're
2-3
thinking, I gotta
times,
kill
and
this
then
quick and
my
go
pitch
plan.
goes high, and then I start raging. I told you.
He's like a bullet or two.
Something that you see on Arc Raiders
to
now.
win him, so he's thinking, I just gotta
And
get
that started happening regularly. And when does it happen regularly? When you're not
sprint to the
taking
bomb.
action. And then one day he just calls me offline and he's like, dude, you're bringing negative vibes to my
Whenever that
stream.
opening gunfight, I mean,
Raging all the time and all
guessing
that.
it
I'm
must have
like,
been a close one, 'cause I
like,
know,
we
like,
were
King
just
got
here to
mid
have
instantly.
fun
He
and
did
all.
84 damage, so maybe it was on to Sid. Maybe they just squared up right
Bro.
away. We didn't see it from either POV, but
Bro, if you're here to have fun, then fine, have fun.
I don't
Why are
think
we
trying
playing
to double jab that
competitively? Why are we hosting tournaments?
Yo,
India ka
just
pehla
gonna
MW2
shout
tournament
out,
was
he
hosted by
hoping, like,
us.
the
Pehla
players
kya, the one and
just
only,
like
I
a
think.
chow in the kitchen, but maybe he saw like 2 or 3, so he's telling them to back
No, it
off.
wasn't the only. It was the first one.
Yeah, but he responds with one of his
So-
own. All right, I mean, that is a nade and a half from Ken on to Sib.
You
So
fun,
it's
I
gonna be
done.
round 1, Sib in round 2.
No, I cannot be. I can not be. Dude, ADHD does not allow me to be not competitive, bro.
Like just, get
You will
your
always
full
see me
score, Ken.
flicking my sniper in random directions and hitting headshots, bro.
well, not a lot of series in Paris have anything to say about it, but it's gonna be
Sure,
Neptune
if we are
actually
playing
excited
Among
about it.
Us, I'll have fun. I'll have fun. But I want to win. A game is a game. You're supposed to win. I don't think there's ever been a game where you don't win. Like, where winning is like not a possibility.
I'm sure he'd be pretty darn.
I don't mind losing at all. It's not like we should win all the time. I'm not a crack, crazy, delusional guy. I'm all for losing. I'm all for losing 9 out of 10 times as long as I'm making progress.
I think the Thieves players just peeking to see if
You think I was winning games when I first started playing Call of Duty Warzone?
Ghosty, yo, all the way
Dude,
around.
there were days I had no wins. Like weeks where I didn't have
he's
wins.
very weak. Kenny though going to get
Weak.
caught.
I think when I tasted my first victory on Rebirth, it was already a
Neptune
month
making
into
the plays.
streaming.
He scraps spotted. He's like, if I can stop this plant, gets him off it.
So I don't mind losing.
He's right back on it. The Chow comes in and they
As
win
long
it.
as you're becoming better,
If
there is no
Scrap
loss.
gets that clean, just
I
maybe.
do not like people
Maybe
holding
gets
me
tough.
back.
And this
It's
is one of those
insane.
rounds we were kind of talking about, right? Where it just feels like
A
these are a
number
little
of
bit
things
lost. You have the
that
3
are there
versus
to
2.
improve in
You
life,
have
it's dude,
pressure
it's-
on the Neptune up top. And Hydra never
Too many,
chows
dude,
him. He
too
just
many.
prones low, right? He just kind of gets shot in the back. I thought he was going to immediately chow him. That doesn't happen.
many.
Allows him to reset, and then all of a sudden, Scraps left in a 1 versus 2.
Yeah, they had him 20 HP.
I don't know
Sure what
what
happened there.
happened.
Yeah,
You
maybe
let
they were
him
just
out,
worried he was
you
going to
don't
jump
know.
out front. I don't know, but these were
Yeah, I
the
mean,
kind of rounds that were happening to them online.
Fun bhi theek hai. We can have fun
After that
games.
situation, yeah, with Scrap, like, it looked kind of funny just to see how Hydra ended up dying.
You can't
Whatever
be-
the read was not
You
correct.
can't be two ways about it. That's my thing, dude. If you're playing COD for fun, then fine, let's play for fun. Then we play Rebirth Island. We were doing Z League tournaments almost every second day. Who remembers that? Kabir, do you remember that? We were doing Z League tournaments. Literal money included.
Again, just this tandem.
We were winning Z League tournaments. Even Vishal was doing Z League tournaments sometimes.
And well, it
Between
was
us.
picks like this.
And we were winning tournaments so much that actually some other Warzone Indian players also started Z League after watching.
Last one, like you just have numbers. You can't have somebody getting isolated.
You
like
can't
that.
be playing in Z League tournaments and then off tournament you're like, I'm just playing for fun. You can't be two ways about it, man.
Now in Hydra and Ken.
Like these people, these COD players, CDL players, you think they just play COD? No, they play COD. Off time pay, they play some other game to have fun. Understood.
Trying to stay perfect.
Also, maybe they are competitive. I think I saw a clip where Karma was playing World of Warcraft and he was freaking grinding, bro. Or Dota 2, one of the two. I think it was Dota 2.
Still a scary one. Still a scary one. A lot of timings on the map. Yeah, a lot of timings.
You can't be moody about being competitive. You're suddenly sweating. Well, we're sweating on Resurgence. We're sweating and we're getting wins, and suddenly a match goes bad because of some stupid move. I pointed out, hey, we're just having fun, bro. What? No, we are not. My hands are wet. My forehead's wet.
Honestly, with how
My shirt's wet.
like a hero for them, especially
We're not having fun.
the fact that he's 0-3 with only 6
Winning
damage
is
currently,
fun.
He has not been involved really.
Like,
in
we win
this
the
circuit
match,
yet, so
yeah,
you
I
gotta
feel
imagine
good
if you're
about
like a
putting
PC,
my
he's gonna
energy
get
in.
going at some point.
I'm putting my energy and
that
full on
goes,
effort,
but,
expecting a win, and then
Trevor's
shit
pretty
goes
happy
wrong,
that
and then
he
you
hasn't really done
excuse
threat
the
at
entire
all.
situation saying we're just playing for fun bullshit.
Those shots are insane. The fact he gets one before he drops in the wall, making Ghosty just
Or they play zombies. Yeah, I play zombies so
Hydra
far.
doesn't
You
push it
see me
out,
go
but not
competitive in
before
zombies? No.
He's able to back away, so lovely job there from Ghosty.
There are two reasons I play zombies. One, graphic storyline maybe. Second, practice headshot. Practice headshot. It's super fun. The number of 360s I do in zombies is just pure fun and practice for me.
Off with them, comms thing off, like it feels like something.
They only have one rep.
When it comes to execution,
right
you have to
now.
execute.
On the year.
You want to have fun?
Scraps
Yeah.
had a couple opportunities to clutch.
We'll play other
Maybe
stuff.
This is the one he's able to pull off. A little more time to not work with.
I'm all for fun, bro.
Clearing, and that's just a tough one. Pretty
Imagine
good
ranked
shot right under his
zombies.
forehead with the rock cover.
Ranked
Good job by
zombies.
Ghosty getting to it.
So they did introduce a leaderboard if you remember. You see Black Ops 7 zombies, man. Maybe that's ranked.
But yeah, whatever their opening breaks,
Round based.
something just seems a little off for the Thieves side.
You can get to the most rounds, but there gotta be so many glitches and all involved, I
Even
swear.
less. Sib though leading the way with 3 first bloods. He's been the key.
Can't have ranked on this
closing the
PvP though.
rounds out. What a map from him.
Maybe
sitting
you
at
could have ranked.
7-1.
I mean, Ghosty just.
How does
hammered them the
Arc
first
Raiders
time they
have
played.
ranked?
He was a big part of the reason it wasn't.
It's all
competitive. But
PvE
yeah, as you
based
said,
trials.
Sid, with 3 out of 4 first
Bro,
bloods, Kid's only kill was that one grenade.
imagine
First
Arc
blood
Raiders
Thieves side.
introduces a trial
They have to get
Raider
something
versus Raider.
going
Oh
on.
my
They're losing
god,
players in
bro.
opening seconds. They should have numbers here.
Stella
Sid's gonna be
Montes
caught.
is
Sib has been
not
blown
friendly
for
anymore
all 5
after that
rounds
trial.
now,
Not
but
gonna
it's the
be
same
friendly.
thing
And
that
what
happened
Stella Montes,
previously
man?
around Thieves. They've got
Not a
numbers,
single
they
map
get
would be
numbers,
friendly after
and then
that.
whether it's been Ken, it's been Scrap, it's now been Hydra.
And all these cheaters are gonna have 30k, 40k, 50k.
Yeah, just maybe timing's off. He's thinking he
But
can
the
go.
rank will
They've
be
already
incorrect.
rotated towards A. Not gonna happen. And then
I mean, it is ranked kind of
Scrap.
because
Beautifully played so far
because
from Paris. Now they
if
just
you
have to take down
see
Kenny and Abizi.
the last rank on Arc Raiders is top 1000, bro, in the world. Or I don't know if it's world or region wise, I don't know. But it says top 1000.
Way too easy for Paris. You get first blood if you were Thieves. You get a free plant, and it devolves like that.
Top
That was
1000 is
ugly.
the
That was
rank.
an ugly round.
Again, yeah, very reminiscent of what we saw just sort of online. They're doing some things right, and then there's just a mid-round play. It wasn't really even mid-round. The Hydra just can't get caught there. He tries to take a chance. Maybe thinks he has a timing instead. It's the opposite.
Well, it's just crazy. You don't have like a ton of first bloods, but there have been like 3 or 4 rounds that you've had numbers at some point.
Yeah.
And you haven't been able to capitalize on it. So props to Gentlemates and finding those picks and isolating the off player. But in my eyes, yeah, it's always going to be that player's job to make sure you're getting one or you're getting away with your life.
I mean,
You've
you
got
talk
to.
about Sibs like.
Oh my god, LSC is losing 1 to 4.
5 seconds into the round. Guys, 3-5.
Hey, Vishal.
Confidence in the map, I'll tell you.
Vishal supports
for
LA
sure.
teams. Damn, Nate must be so mad. Is Nate doing a watch party? Must be.
Desperately needing one here.
What the hell? I never seen that before.
Gotten a bit unhinged.
The lady giving a flying kiss on the TV or whatever screen that is there.
Natural habitat here. No presence really outside of money. You've got Kinney there, but it looks like they're just getting Neptune into position, and then Bomb is wrapping out of this. So going to be a big pressure to Ken to deal with Neptune.
Well, and Hydra's got to find one.
Can he get one? Nice shoulder.
Gone. Position.
Nice shoulder. That is just beautifully done. First domino drops, and now it gets scary. Up over the wall goes Ghosty. Another big kill by Zig. Scrap gets involved in the action.
Yeah, but
Neptune
lost.
should be able to capitalize at some point. And that point is going to be now. Wants to make sure he's a freebie, and
shots.
he does. He has been here the entire time. Kenny is pinned in and dropped. That was all set up for Neptune.
See who play.
But really, just that, dude, Omni movement shoulders are insane. Like, that's a spot that maybe Hydra's able to get a pick pre-Omni movement, but he didn't even get a bullet in there.
Then on top of that, right, you just had the Zig jump up. Like, BZ's weak. We're still playing before that patch. So
I know, right?
You see the power of it.
Paris Gentlemate.
Well, Paris is taking advantage. Again, just another beautiful round.
But the name goes with their accent color.
So well done, right? They waste 30 seconds off the clock, allow Thieves to sort of get into their setup, and they just work through art and say, hey, a BZ or Hydra, they're going to be somewhere lurking. Let's find them. And then they just win the round.
I guess for Ken,
A better name would have been Paris Gentlemate.
So I guess you're shooting with the boys, but you're
Gentle
some
nades.
plays, I think, individually.
Sounds much
They're gonna
better.
Bring this back. They're going to rip off 5 straight. It's Neptune on 4 straight, and
The
that's
lack
a
of
third
creativity of the
first
professional level.
Neptune just finding an opening. Nice first blood from Paris. It gets evened out though. Sib, he's finding a way to die early in a round to get a killer in here. That's for sure. Ghoshi's just going to back it the whole way up.
Yeah, exactly. He's just going to back the whole way up.
But it's hard to have any confidence in Thieves.
That's actually a good EA though. If someone with an SMG pushes, he won't be
Yeah, Paris have been happy to let
at a
them
disadvantage.
win.
He has an
Like,
AR in his
don't
hand.
allow them to lurk and make the plays. Put them in a position where we can isolate them.
Scrap trying to help
Oi,
out.
oi.
Not really get much aim assist there. Not able to connect on any shots. Wants to chow.
Khatam.
He's
GG.
going to chow. Good damage in.
GG.
Able to take down one at least. Trey comes through. They're all going to drop. I'm not sure how you don't win that. I thought after that first kill from Scrap, they're in a good spot, but it is not the case. Paris take it, and they are
Garcons?
a dominant map 2.
And to me, that's just sort of map preparation, right? How you want to play the map. I think that was played to perfection to counter Thieves and what they wanted to do. And that is the dangers of this Paris Gentlemates team. No weakness, but also they have the ability with Envoy and Josie on this squad to just simply outsmart them.
Well, I think what's pretty great too.
Oh,
for them
I
is,
didn't
like,
know.
I think a lot of times, and I'm going to go back to maybe like Optic Dynasty, this will pop in my head when you have like a really good hardpoint team. A lot of times they're like Team A, they want to come, just punch you in the mouth, win that map 1, right? They've been so good at hardpoint, they're so comfortable in like all the maps. They are comfortable to go Team B.
Losing
And they
0-2,
take your
bro.
hardpoint consistently, and when you're doing that, you're playing your search and destroy next, which you just saw what an advantage they had there, and you've got a firm lock on this series.
Dude, Nation has more watching than Call of Duty official channel. That's crazy. Oh, Scump is also here, right?
He finishes 11-2. Josie was kind of the man throughout that early rounds.
I'm watching it back. He has him trapped in the right corner of driveway, and then he just walks across to the van.
Scumpy!
Y'all got me into competitive COD and got me through a rough time methods. Embos love the music.
Thank you, my dog.
Your shit's still on Instagram?
Where did it come
I tried
though?
to find it one day and it wasn't.
No, I gotta go on DistroKid and fucking put my card information on there.
Let's do green. What?
Lettuce.
Bunny. Lettuce. Your fat ass. Try lettuce, Riley.
Way to turn this down.
You hate watching Nate
money.
shot?
Grass.
Try blue.
Turf.
Water. Ice.
Amazon.
Glacier.
Fuck.
Glacier.
River.
Whoa!
Lake.
River.
Pond.
River.
Bath.
River.
Lily pad.
I was gonna say that. Frog.
River.
Choke. I was in
I think it's 2 words.
How do you not type C and river, bro? I think it's
Ocean,
either
water,
C or
blue.
river. It's C. It's C. Has to be C. C.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we should have Huntsman on right now, but now it puts us in a weird spot because now we
Steve.
started the game, and if we switch to Huntsman, some people are gonna be like, "Go back."
Ocean.
Did I just hear Ant say sit your ass down?
Oh my god, just type C, bro. Where is this chat?
You can hop on. I'm good.
Riley Storm. Plane? I don't fucking know.
Oh my god, bro.
Ocean, water.
No.
Sea.
Yes. River. River, please. It's a water body. It's a water body, river.
Float.
Goat.
Swim.
Choke.
What the fuck is this?
Swim.
River.
Oh, swim.
What the fuck?
Pool?
H2O.
Yeah.
Vacation.
Beach? Riley?
Oh
Did we
my
do
God.
H2O?
Sand.
Rock.
Oh, sand.
That was you. With
Sand. Oh, we were way off.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yo,
You know how many grains of sand there are in
Can
the
we go to
world?
the Huntsman ASAP right now?
7 centillies.
You know there's more
Oh, it's tired, bro. They're not even.
Phenomenal with a little help from the extra imposter and thieves.
Yeah, and Neptune's having another one of those career series where you
Oh,
look and
highlights.
say,
Okay,
what
never
can
mind.
he do? I mean, he's doing it with the SMG and the AR, of course.
I would have gone to sand eventually, man. I wouldn't have gone to cloud straight from ocean, man.
Because
The heck?
he can pull out an extra sub or an extra AR.
I don't know what the hell that was.
In the blink of an eye.
It's time for your
Someone even said
play
plane.
of the game as we look back at map number 1. It's just one guy we wanted to highlight. He goes by the name of Neptune. Travis is taking over after getting multiple silvers with Vancouver. He has moved over to Paris. He's in the hunt for gold, and he's playing like he deserves it.
And this was a game-winning play. I mean, this is another P2 that Paris Gentleman's just, they had the spawns for, they had the setup, they had the early rotation, and just when they think they're about to get the break, Neptune, I mean, this guy is shooting so straight, he finds 4 of them by himself, essentially, and that just, I mean, that kind of just put the nail in the coffin. LA Thieves, they had nothing to work with. It's plays like that that make players great.
And that was a decent performance from Thieves on that map. I mean, you get
They
triple
want
30s
that map bad.
from the dogs. I'll be honest, I know Clinton Joe talked a little bit about it. Kenny got Hadouken on map 1. Like, he has to play better. 20-37 is not going to cut it, especially lost by 17.
First in 5 different categories, Neptune is leading the way, and we'll find out, can they close this series 3-0? Casters, let's get into Overload.
Can close it out 3-0, but the series does get pretty good for Thieves in the back half of it. There's some very solid maps for them. It's also very good maps for Paris, but is the potential there to go 5? Sure. It's just hard to believe in that right now with how the series looks so far.
Yeah, they don't seem all the way on the same page, Thieves, but I think that's just props to Paris and what they're doing on the map, confusing them.
I mean, this is pretty much exactly what I said Paris should do. Just make Thieves uncomfortable, and they've done a really good job of that.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, exposure overload, this is where you found some success if you are LA Thieves, 2-0 on the year, but it's been kind of your go-to for Paris. They've played it 4 times. They split it right down the middle. If you can get it to a game 4, the problem for them, I mean, Paris might be the best exposure hardpoint team in the game by a long shot, but that is where you have found some recent success if you are LA Thieves.
Well, we'll look at 2 of the powerhouse ARs. Scrap not having the series he would like to. And it feels like in this title, he hasn't exactly found his footing. I mean, so as far as being that lock, just no matter what, winning or losing, it felt like that guy's numbers were insane. That hasn't necessarily been the case with this particular title yet.
Yeah, his damage numbers are always still up there, though.
That's true.
But like the JD isn't, but, you know, we don't show damage. Like, we show it, but...
Yeah. Well, that's why I try to... We don't show
far.
it as much usually, or like talk about mid-commentary. So like we had like the data view here for us, so I could bring it up when you really notice someone's popping off in that department. Because the kills don't always tell the full story. That's for sure. But yeah, it's definitely a bit of a revenge match here for Ghosty and Envoy. On Thebes last year, they found a lot of success. You win 2 major tournaments, you get to another final. in many ways surprised to see the changes happen. I think it just boils down to who was available. You have somebody like Abizi that you can get, and they felt like they had to do it, but and it is a long year. I mean, if we learned anything last year, Major 1, you know, it's great and all. Early in the year is great. A major win's a major win, but it doesn't necessarily translate to who's the best at the end of the year. Thieves trying to get dialed back in. Real quiet right now on that side. They gotta get fired up. They gotta get some passion flowing here for this map 3.
Now we'll just see how their that teamwork is looking on Overload. They're on the same page, working in unison. Trades are going better because it has not throughout the first 2 maps.
It almost like it felt to me like some of the old FaZe teams, but like you just go into their listen and it just sounded so frantic, and they're just making mistakes, and it's just frantic gameplay. Like that's almost how I'm feeling about the team.
Well, Scar's pretty frantic. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, the nature of this title, I guess, and the speed of it. We're playing Jetpack COD, right? If you're just joining us, then you are at home. Right down so far how it's gone. A nail biter map 1, a blowout map 2. Both go to Paris. They look to close it out here in 3, and the online qualifier they matched up. It was a quick 3-0 for Paris, looking to replicate that. Can Scrap and the boys get firing? Scrap gets 2 within the blink of an eye. It's going to be immediate pressure right now. I say Ghosty gets that one. It's going to shut down any kind of push, but still going to be a threat. Getting forward will be Hydra. He's got to try and find something, not able to do it, so Scrap backs out for now. Kenny's like, try to get forward with me. I got 1, but he's not able to do it. You at least still retain control, but for Paris, you slow it down for a moment here.
And that's a key, right? They're finding that first kill onto Hydra. Well, and now they are not. Okay. That is going to be a 3 dead. As Hydra right off spawn, him and Abizi were able to find 3. This is what you wanted to see. And well, right after those first 2 maps, LA Thieves saying we are not out of this yet.
Yeah, I mean, if Thieves come in here and lose, it's winner's bracket. They have a chance to bounce back. I want to see the Thieves team we've been seeing a bit as of late. Like when we cast one of these, we were really excited for this series because these 2 teams have been playing really well. You expect a great matchup. We haven't really gotten that yet, but there's still a chance for it. We're not done yet. Thieves pressure, still here looking for a score. They're going to lose 1 at mid-map. They're going to lose their forward man, Abizi, as well. Really, the only person left is going to be EMP carrier, so Hydra's going to try and just dance. The dancing will stop there.
Yeah, just try to get out, push it towards their side. And really what the story has been throughout this weekend for Overload is just sort of these back and forth battles, but then when one team gets going, a spawn trap comes in, just rallying them together, putting 2 or 3 up in a minute. See if that happens in this first half.
Yeah, no, it hasn't really
is
been about
number
the
2.
It's been about the rallies.
What?
10%. Hydra
What did I
really
miss?
up from this position, trying to get whatever he can. Already pushed up will be Neptune. Will swing right to his
Muffin is number
POV.
2.
He needs to
Will
get
be
kills or
number
at
1.
least be a distraction. Doesn't get kills. That's a great stun over the top. Lets Abizi get 2. Good defensive clearance. And yeah, your tax, your nade, so important towards the
I was
goal
reading
line.
something.
Well, just that first kill, right? We saw the importance on the Hydra early on from Paris. The same thing there on to Neptune. Abizi with a massive 2. Hydra behind enemy lines. It's going to be a 3
Cupcake.
last one alive, but he hits the important double onto Abizi to stop the EMP.
And this is just one of those frustrating moments for Hydra probably. He's been hunting on the other side of it. He's still finding kills.
Yeah, he's playing a different game. They are trying to hunt him down in a 1-on-3.
The fact that you've been able to get control of the actual EMP and now be a threat to score, this is insane
Scone.
for Gentlemates. Really just the double from Neptune at mid-map that ends up being huge.
SCONE.
Threat to score. Opportunity here. Not able to get across. We pause the brakes here for a second. Kenny's double, maybe enough to shut this down. Defense holds yet again. We've got 2 minutes remaining in this. Now the counter-attack opportunity up for Thieves.
Yeah, that's been it. The defense for LA Thieves has been strong on those.
I have retained some smartness. It's not all lost.
Hydra maybe just juking them out, but his team all top side. First kill gonna go the way of Envoy, but Scrap and Abizi are.
If it wasn't Scone, I would have said Danish.
One player remaining, just gonna be Scrap. Good defense out of Thieves, then good defense out of Paris. Back and forth we go. Not a whole lot of scoring yet, but generally, especially when they get hot on this particular map, it can happen fast.
It's typically on the side they're going, right?
That shit's fun, man.
That top right side.
Context.
Putting goals into B, and then, yeah, spawn trapping them. They had that one chance, but LA Thieves got out of it instantly.
Yeah, this is where, like, on Thursday, Neptune and Ghosty both.
Should we do a community stream on that?
Absolutely
I think it's a good time
to
kill.
do that maybe in the final 60 or so seconds. That's all it can take. Chance here to score. they'll get through. Nice little dive on in. That'll be the tying score. Abizi finding the multi-kill to maybe clear this. You still have Neptune push forward. And he's not even going to get traded out.
I don't know. How would I know? You are on that app or website. I've never seen that site before.
He's going to get dropped, so Neptune's still finding picks on the other side.
So unlucky, right? 10 goes up top, and that last player in Envoy, he was bottom. So, I mean, Scrap's thinking he's got an open goal, but it was Envoy who was just able to sneak on through and go below the
only way it can be played with others is like how you're doing right now. Batana. Batana. That's the only way it can be played. Co-op.
They'll deal with Kin on the other. Under 30 seconds to go. EMP control the Thieves, and we'll see if they can get one more opportunity.
That's how you co-op that shit.
Make sure you don't lose this EMP in scary position right now because the pressure is coming from Gentlemates. Teammates coming off a spawn for LAT. Envoy wiggling, waiting, popping.
2-piece, man. Easy 2-piece.
And finding it.
Yeah, he's gone around the corner. He's waiting for you now.
My man has been running. Getting his cardio in is Abizi, or we will
how the hell did he get up there?
They have control. But it's just going
back.
Ooh! Okay, that's gonna end it. He slides out first and just gets hammered, so that'll stop it there. He's probably thinking I just need to get a bullet in to finish this, but unfortunately this gets absolutely laid out. We'll look at some of the highlights, but it's 1-1. What stands out for you? Just some decent defense, really, from both teams?
Yeah, I think honestly, the defense from LA Thieves. I think you had multiple opportunities if you were Paris to put a couple in. And then for Paris, I think they had like one good quality stop. But I think if you're LA Thieves being tied up 1-1, and what I think is the stronger side attacking this top B, I think you're happy it's tied at 1 apiece.
They'll take that for now. Neptune. This is where he can go absolutely insane, though. Honestly, rather just pedestrian for how he plays the game. He's 8-8, which is just a weird stat line kind of for him. Just expecting him to have like more engagements a lot of time, just maybe because kind of how that half played out. Not going to be the case. Thieves down on the side where you think they can really get rocking and rolling, and well, it's a good break off from them to find some control early. They're going to get EMP. They're going to start moving. There's still a player here, though. That's Ghosty. That really finds 2 throughout that sequence to shut things down. He grabs EMP, though, and then doesn't really have a shot.
I just already threw.
Hydra, can he get one? Utility coming in. Putting in damage. Trying to snap back and help. Now so worry about the other side of things. There's still a threat here. Scrap's going to be out of the play for a while. It's on the 3 to get this done. Nice pick from Abizi. Hydra going to get caught from the heady. Abizi's turn to go ahead and chow out. But there's the reset, and that is going to make all that work not matter for much.
Yeah, I mean, they don't find the kills, but yeah, that reset would have really hurt them if they won those gunfights. But now you have mid-map control if you are Paris. Their turn to attack. The last player here is going to be Abizi alongside Ken. Sib's trying to get lost behind enemy lines, and he has. The problem is all his teammates died, but can he slow down LA Thieves?
We'll see if he'll be able to do that on one side. You've got multiple threats on the other end of it as well. Sib kind of playing ring around the rosy towards the B goal. He's going to be flanking this, so Kenny's going to likely be in trouble here in a moment. See if he can get any kills before he gets traded out. He's at least able to find one now. Sib's position given up. I thought pretty quality shots onto Scrap ring, but Scrap, who started slow at 9-15, able to connect on the headshots there. And this is kind of similar to the first half. I mean, we got 2 minutes gone. A low-scoring affair. This feels like a
device storage full. Ooh.
You see what both teams are really prioritizing.
792 MB left.
Pushed up into their enemy base, just trying to get lost, putting the pressure on them when they.
Oh shit! I can't finish Interstellar there.
Doing a good enough job
I'll have to transfer a lot of movies away from the phone.
Not let them make those extra plays. And well, for LA Thieves now,
if I do it right now, it's going to affect my CPU speeds, right? I won't be able to stream. Fuck it, I'll do it later.
Everyone off a spawn for Paris.
Your best opportunity. Unfortunately, you take EMP.
Today was a very productive
go.
Managed to get a lot of my watch list in.
Gap there and you don't have an angle. That might have just been an instant pick and go. Are you a little bit shocked that just ends up being the case? Did someone not call a name? Or?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're just thinking they all spawn like B-side or all the way back middle. But yeah, they try to maybe trick them and go towards bottom A. Instead, now they have to play more defense. In 10, he's able to find 2. But Envoy is here. Envoy on 5 in a row. Paris Gentlemates up 1.
That is a frustrating moment.
Envoy apparently was killing it in the
Paris, 2-1 game, 2 minutes to play.
semi-finals as well, I think.
Fort Ed in pretty good control. To
To
suddenly
be more
you're
storage
capped on
speed
30
and CPU
seconds
speed.
later. They've got to answer, and they've got to answer soon.
Yeah, how do you think that transfer works?
Building. Otherwise, they've got a date with the losers bracket, and they'll have to continue their fight later today. Envoy's streak finally comes to an end. I don't believe any crews earned for him. EMP topside, some key fights going down. Thieves got to be clutch.
Oh, no, you don't understand. So it's not about if the CPU can take it. It's about if the CPU can be efficient while running my OBS, uploading at 15 Mbps constantly with the constant bitrate, processing the audio and the video from here. Obviously, that's also done by the GPU, but all the encoding and all, transferring from RAM and all, again, is done by the CPU. Too many processes going on, right? I'll give you an example. For example, I have this scene, right? And when I switch scenes and a stinger comes in, stinger is basically my the animation between the scene switch, right? My FPS that I'm streaming at 60, it reduces to 56 just for that animation, the transition animation. And I drop like 15 frames, which is not a lot, but यहाँ पे yellow हो जाता है 1 second के लिए. So the CPU is already being pushed.
Yeah, I thought they were going to go all the way to the back, right? That's what we've been hearing on this map. Is if they want to, they can take it all the way to this back.
Hold up.
One player is through, though. That's going to be Hydra. But all right, you get the kills. Someone else is here. That's Scrap. He finds that first kill. Envoy just spawns.
Oh my
God.
God.
Scrap's doing it all.
Scrap trying to get every single kill. The vehicle is going to take him out. No way. Scrap thinks he has the opportunity for the hero 3-piece and tie. But it's a vehicle explosion that takes him out. 10 seconds now to go. The bus has been parked. Gentlemate's in control. Sib lining them up. And just like the online qualifier, the result is the same. It's a 3-0. Paris, get it done.
Cool, calm, and collected. They knew they were doing that today. These boys are locked in a step ahead of LA Thieves today. A much better map 3 from Thieves, but even then, you kind of saw, similar to the discussions, right? You have the Fort Ed, where are you going with this? Just
BRB,
plays not on the
same
page.
No, it's a 3-0. At least, I mean, the map 1 very competitive, the map 3 very competitive.
The read-write speed is going to be slow. Let's see, for the sake of science.
When they had Fort Ed, they had mid-map control, and it just ended up being the first player off spawn. It's like chest bumping your EMP carried. Everything falls apart from there. That's what leads to the score, like the go-ahead score. Just an awkward sequence. I'm not sure if they were trying to fake him out, got too cute with it, or if there was a miscomm on the Thieves side, but 2 very tight respawns.
Yeah, and then that leads to the counter, and then you have 2 minutes to try to score, and you do get maybe one opportunity where you have mid-map control, 3 or 4 dead, but it was Envoy sort of multi-kill, then he's got the EMP, and he just runs away.
And that nade, dude, like I thought for a second, I was like, no way Scrap does this. Like his teammates are at Narn, spawning in, trying to get back to him. He killed 2. I'm like, he's gonna have a 1-on-1 to win, like tie this game. But the nade blows up the vehicle. He's ripped out of it. Envoy clutches up and had some big streaks throughout that as well. Thieves, I mean, far more competitive than the last time they played. That is for sure, but not good enough to look like they're going to be winning the tournament this weekend. Still got a chance to talk about things. Still have some Call of Duty to play today and maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I just think overall, in general, like you're still seeing sort of these mistakes in crunch time for Thieves, right? Just not all on the same page of how you want to play specific situations. And versus the best, it's going to bite you in the ass.
No, it is. And you just think with that, like coaching staff, with this particular roster, that's where I think they shouldn't be making mistakes. You've got a lot of smart, talented players, but maybe just a step away. I think this roster can do it, absolutely, but not doing it right now. Just simply not good enough. Paris were probably the favorite coming in. Paris continuing to look so good.
Pick, yeah.
Who's going to slow them down?
I mean, you still got the world champs, right? Back to back. You got the home crowd, so we'll see. We'll see what happens in that next matchup.
Envoy clutching up late, making the big plays, getting a little bit of sweet revenge. We've got him on stage with plays.
He definitely loves that revenge. Everybody show some love to the Paris Gentlemates. They stay perfect in this tournament for now. Envoy, what a big win, man. I know you guys feel good being able to replicate that same victory online, on land against this team who was trying to take y'all down. Now, an easy 3-0. I think the map 3 and map 2 were kind of self-explanatory, but the map 1, for you guys to really start taking away this series, it was pretty much like tied 200-200. What was the winning point for you guys in that map? The winning rotation or the winning kill for you guys to say, you know what, we got this.
I think my mic picked up every bit of the Oh boy!
For us, it was rotating to P2. I think if our P2s are good, then we're gonna win the map. So we ended on the P2 with a good rotation and just got the dub.
Got the dub indeed. And then from there, you go into a search and destroy where Neptune is playing out of his mind, okay? Looking like the god of the seas. We see him popping out of swimming pool, popping 2 pieces. And then you guys, leave the stage, but he stays locked into the stage. When you see that type of focus out of your sub-duo, how does that make you feel?
I mean, it makes me feel great. I mean, Trav took over map 2, and, whatever he wants to do, he gets to do. So if he wants to stay up here, so be it. And, yeah, we turned up map 3 to get the win.
There you go. Now, going into y'all next series, it'll be the winner of G2 versus Optic. Who you think may take that matchup? Any upsets in that one?
I'm definitely taking Optic. I think G2 got a good win versus FaZe, but I think Optic's the clear-cut favorite here.
All right. Now, lastly, I know Gotega and the green suits are going wild in the watch party cheering you on. What do you want to say to all your fans across the world?
Yeah, to the fans of Paris, fans here, thank you guys so much. Gotega's up there streaming, I think, so shout out Gotega, shout out the green suits, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You heard it here from Envoy. The Paris Gentlemates will see you guys tomorrow in the winners finals.
What a win by Paris Gentlemates, and in fashion, a 3-0 is dealt down. So let's take a look at what this means to the rest of our bracket, because Shift, you blew Allie's mind when she asked, who do they play now?
Yeah, man, they fall into play, I think, FaZe. And, I mean, we're dealing with, these guys have some familiarity with one another. Played each other a handful of times in the preseason, had a taste of one another early on. This is going to be a banger matchup in our elimination match.
100%. I can't wait for that. I mean, all these teams fighting tooth and nail. Gentlemates just looking like the favorite at this point. That was a dominant victory.
Yeah. Let's take a look at map 3 and how they closed it out, because Search and Destroy looked very clean. What did you see when it came to Overload today?
I just thought that LA was putting way too much pressure on mid, and there was a guy that kept going on the outer wings and getting behind them, and they just weren't accounting for him, and that's just not like LA Thieves, especially on a map like that. And more often than not, it was Envoy. He had an incredible map number 3, and you're looking at a Gentleman squad that went from like averaging a 0.9 in Overload. All of them are sitting at like 1.2s, 1.3s. They're getting the slaying up as well, Ant.
Man, Envoy is so damn annoying, dog.
It's not even showing the progress dialogue bar, dude.
Finessing his life, giving himself a chance to not only fight back, but giving his teammates a chance to come help him, especially when he's on these longer routes.
Yeah.
He is so damn annoying. I think especially when he's only got the only sub out. Like when Neptune's running the 3rd AR, Envoy just stays alive for so long.
This is the moment that won the game. Thieves had full control. They could have won. You saw the situation. Kenny's pushed all the way up through Zigzag. Hydra blacks out. Why is he jumping down low dirt by himself? And who is it? It's Neptune. Kills Hydra immediately. And what does that turn into? That turns into the 1-goal lead that Gentlemates hold on to the rest of the game. So those are the mistakes that Thieves are making. Not typical of a super team, but you saw it right there. Blacking out the ball cannot happen.
Big shout out to all the Paris Gentleman fans who made it down to Texas, and also Momboy. Mama Envoy has some custom kicks representing Paris this weekend. She's hosting meetups in the hotel lobby. They're doing it big here at the CDL. Our first winter semifinal is in the books, but on the other side of this break, Optic takes the stage against G2. Can Minnesota keep the upsets rolling? It's time to find out.
Maybe.
Damn.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
So slow, it's saying about 35 minutes remaining. That's crazy.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my god, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here. With another nice shot from Dashy, though.
Some bad timing. He is going to find him.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, drops in between. Dashy with all four and the defuse. Talk about the ice.
Did he get it? It was very close. I don't. Oh, he doesn't get it.
Oh shit!
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
No, sim controller.
Oh yeah.
Low motor strain preset.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh, give me all the headshots.
Why are they showing CB strain? The hell?
Absolute love of the Rio edition. Took an asset. And you get into the Karachi SD just
might. Oh, the whole team might. I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in. Come on, Vikal, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round one. There we go, team. Up we go. Oh, Vikal, for God's sake, he's choking on main.
Magnificent. Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out. Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade. Oh, it's just down to Cell with the what? Oh, he's gonna get all four. Atlanta are gonna reinforce the hard point first. Miami, no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the end as Cell finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
Boom.
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the nooks and crannies are now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Cracked.
Don't play with this guy, bro.
Wait, that's me! Chat, I'm in the bottom right, that's me!
I'm pretty sure if you have the ball
to work with.
No,
I'm on the broadcast! Chat, that was me! No way! That's what he wants to do!
Okay, bro.
That's me!
Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my god!
Nice, good shit. I have it. Dead.
Nice!
Dead.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
I look at it, it's just, it's
Oh, dead.
Well, talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding, that's unstoppable.
I'm trying to chop my cut. Purpose up, cut, shot top.
Oh, you can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. Let me slow the middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that's side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's in sub.
Mid cut.
He's inner solar, inner solar. I went left. Oh, just pinch left.
Yeah, this one, the back.
I'm waiting.
Rank out it, one there. Super dead.
I split it left.
I'll try. Yeah, tell me
Nice, go.
Go. For the game.
Boom.
This is the online qualifiers, I think.
Holy. What exposure.
8-0.
Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta troll, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? Wait, he's gotta be trolling, right?
No.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide in with ARs. Oh, nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Whoa! No way! He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
No.
Oh my God!
Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late.
Yep, now Ant activates.
Oh, I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go. Where you at?
Ant activates behind him.
They isolate him.
Yeah, get him.
Damn.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield. I'm cutting mid.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is.
Yeah. In Call of Duty, stars are made while pursuing greatness. They channel legendary performances through the sound of a ticking clock, a high-stakes situation, or an unfavorable scoreboard. One such star is Mason Mercules Ramsey. He's a soft-spoken lad who stands toe-to-toe with the league's very best, but when the time comes, snaps into deadly form.
This Spawn playing his life, and this man is gone!
Behind each player is a story. But how did he arrive here?
So I started playing challengers, and about halfway through MW3, we made it to the last chance qualifier. We had to win one match to go to champs, and we lost them both.
Mercules, the new guy up, looking to earn his way to champs. Stun is out. Assault sends home.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, but thankfully BO6 came around. I got to start the season on a better team.
Cross from on top of the Lambo. He has a chance at this. Now, Stop takes some space, but Mercules is able to catch him.
I'm not sure if we're really bringing this up just yet, but I think Beans is going to be involved. This is a beansless meal here
That's
at the
tough,
major.
Man. Is it officially no beans?
I think it's
The circumstances were definitely unexpected going into the Toronto major, but
Merc is a slayer, right? He's been getting crazy gas, Chris. Like, he's been going off in challengers, so he's just got to come in and find those kills.
just made the best out of it.
Initial gunfights, but the young gun. Ultra. Plus the shots on the cross. Remember the name. It's Mercules.
No, storylines like that write themselves, so it's easier for us to sort of follow. But when that kid went on there, and obviously like the amount of people talking about him, immediately had him on my radar and sort of kept my eye open.
After a crazy series of events, the rookie finds himself on the roster of Optic Texas, and it is there that his newfound legacy would be cemented.
It's history in the making! Back to back! World champions!
He understands the game really well. He kind of just does him, honestly. Usually when they're new, like, they have like a little ego, but for him, for whatever reason, like, he just trusts us, and I mean, this kid is a generational talent.
From a competition standpoint, his future is bright. From everything else, the ceiling is, who knows?
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Falling to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Why they're still showing Shotzi? Is he still playing this year?
Earlier this morning, we dished out 4 more rings as Optic claimed their 2025 trophies in front of the home crowd. Maven, an excellent moment for Mr. 3 Rings and the rest of the crew, including that guy, the MVP.
It's awesome. It was so fun to watch the crowd celebrate with them, see how hyped they were for this team. Yeah, Shotzi, unreal, 3-time world champ. And he's just so genuine, dude. His smile, it just lights me up, Chris.
As we take a look at this showdown, we've got Optic taking on Minnesota. Allie, walk me through this battle. How do you see it facing off?
Well, when you look at the numbers, it's really close. I mean, both these teams kind of mirror each other and their strengths and their weaknesses. I'd say Minnesota, the only thing to call out for them is kind of like, can you repeat what you did on day number 1 versus a team like Optic Texas?
Let's take a look here at our squad's name list. Who are you excited to see take the stage today as an individual?
I'll be honest, I'm excited for this matchup in general. I think it's a banger. I heavily disagree with what Envoy said about this matchup and Optic being the heavy favorite. I mean, if you look at it, Monster Energy pregame, they beat G2 3-1. We saw the scar G2 was able to win. We're going to get that again in this series. And when you really get in the nitty-gritty about Optic, in 2026, they're 2-3. Their only wins are against the Falcons and Vancouver. Both are out of the tournament. They've lost to 3 of the other top seeds, and you're talking about a G2 team on the opposite end, 9-1 map count against FaZe twice and Toronto. So if we're setting it up, this is about as equal as a matchup as we can get right now left in the tournament.
We are in Dallas. This crowd's insane. Throw
There's
that
a bug
line
here.
out the window. They're going to smoke their shit.
I mean, I just watched G2 beat FaZe on land. 3-0 fashion.
What do you mean? You beat FaZe.
Everybody's sleeping.
Bro, FaZe get booed every time they play. That's not what's going to happen with Optic.
Crep has 1-1-1 angel number. They're going to win.
There's definitely a possibility Optic turn up with the crowd. But if we're talking about this G2 team, they've been gritty. They've been so much better. This series can go the distance.
Mercules versus Kremp. Those are 2 superstars to look out for. And you heard Beans warning folks. He said, don't talk trash to Kremp. He'll walk away with double birds and a W. Let's take a look here at this G2 lineup because they are the underdogs. If you watch them in the qualifiers, we never expected them to be able to close out series. They got to a number of game 5s, but here on land, they have cleaned up their game.
They've been unbelievable on land. It looks like almost a completely different team. I mean, Slang was a really big issue for them, and right now you got Estriel and Kremp rocking 1.2. Same with Skies. That's 3 players with 1.2s that came in with like a 0.9 overall. So already huge difference there. And also their search and destroy has been fantastic recently. It isn't their strongest game mode, but they're on 3 wins in a row, and they've been pretty dominant. You're talking 2-6-2s in around 11, and it's been on Scar and Raid. You're going to see Scar in this series. They're undefeated on it. And then CDL Best, 13-7 map count in January. They are leading the rest of the
Now it's
squad.
3 a.m. I need to have my dinner.
Was going to do when they came to land when I look at G2.
No, I mean, I love this G2 team. I want to root for them this weekend. I want to see them do great stuff. This is not like an online match. This is just a Optic home major. I expect this team to be so much different. All their issues, like for Optic, all the problems they've had, when this crowd starts roaring, and you played in front of a crowd like this, like it can fix some of your issues. It absolutely can.
I mean, the battery gets put in your back a little bit, but you know, in Optic, obviously in front of this crowd, when they get that energy, they can slam anybody. But G2 have shown us the pressure doesn't really matter for these guys. Like outside of online game 5s, you get to land though, they dominated FaZe Vegas, so I'm comfortable.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes for this one, Nameless. Walk me through the numbers. Who has the edge?
I mean, they got Colossus.
If you're talking about G2, they love this. I mean, Colossus, they're the best Colossus team in the game. They beat Optic on Scar Hardpoint before, and Allie, you said it. What are they on Scar S&D for the game 5?
3-0. Undefeated. So yeah, G2, if they have to go to the game 5 in franchise history, they love to do it. They're feeling really comfortable.
Do you feel it, Alley Cat? It's time to lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. You are still the Pick'em leader.
That's cool. I'm going to go with Optic Texas. I can't deny the 5th man, dude. I got to go with Optic.
Yeah,
I really want to watch
so far, but I'm gonna
Optic का भी start होने वाला, but I just realized 3 a.m. after my dinner also.
I'm going with Optic. I think they get it done in 4. They do not risk that Scar search and destroy.
I was thinking Optic 3-0 until I saw Colossus map 1. I'll go. I'll go 3-1 Optic. I think they're gonna run their shit.
Your brain is so big.
Yeah.
We're done up here, which means the party starts downstairs. Your turn, Blaze.
I've been waiting for this moment, Chris, because this matchup is set to blow the roof off of Moody Coliseum. It's gonna be a
Yeah, I have some chicken in my fridge. I cannot eat that on stream, bro, because I hound on them like a freaking rabid dog. I can't do that on stream, bro. Some things are personal.
Estriel, Skies,
I barely need bones, bro. I chew on bones that are usually unchewable. You hear that?
The whole crowd, the whole chat, everybody's counting out G2.
Hear that?
People were counting them out yesterday. This G2 team.
No, but I want to watch this. I don't know.
Sub duo can get it done.
Let's watch a couple of matches.
And hey, that one is colossal.
Your mom does that?
They're feeling good coming into this one. Time to bring out the home favorite.
They feeling real good and through the power
Cartilage are the easy ones, bro. I go for the freaking the ribs and all, dude. I do not leave the freaking ribs and it's gone, bro. Soft bone anyway. I want to just see the optic lineup, bro. I'm so confused. Shotzi was not playing. He's playing! Dashi and Shotzi are still playing! Shotzi said he's done with the competitive scene last year, bro. I knew Hook and Mercules will be playing. Shotzi and Dashi are still playing. Let's go!
I mean, I don't even know if I really
I never touched the lens of these glasses, bro. कैसे लग रहे हैं इसमें smart.
There are so many people on there.
All lives like Trump, I swear, man.
So incredibly loud. These are your back-to-back world champions, and there is the fifth man in the green wall. There is nothing these guys can't do. This match is gonna be electric, guy.
There's nothing these people can't do. Can't even retire in peace.
And the stage is shaking, but will G2 falter? It's time to find out. Miles' chance, it's time to go.
Thank you, Blaze. Pressure on for G2. Will they crumble? Or will they become diamonds? A stacked house here in Texas for a big matchup. Hey, I'm ready for a party here. How you feeling?
It's going to be a fun time, and this is going to be an aura.
Everybody's excited for them.
Optic, they haven't had an incredible online stage just yet. It is a bunch of world champions.
I want that fridge in my room right now.
In January, G2 have been monsters. Their map count is ridiculous. The series we have, they love the maps down the line. Question is, does the aura diff break them?
Well, they've got to get through Chrome losses first. Again, both teams looking pretty solid so far. Optic, they've given us the goods. A nice run thus far in the winner's bracket. A little nervy coming into the start of this tournament online, but seem to have figured things out. Also, you brought this up in the walkout. The submachine gun
Where did that come from?
The AR players were in sort of track so over the top. I love it, man. Always impressed to impress.
He is, though. He is, bro.
Well, Looney, the coach on the right side of your screen, trying to get the boys ready for map number 1. Happy for them to see that Kremp losses in the mix. He's got aura on it, but this is your X Factor player. When Mamba is going positive, especially in hardpoint, undefeated in the game mode. When he struggles, well, G2
no, attitude-wise too, man. Attitude-wise too.
That is the person you're paying attention to. Keep in mind, never forget your first time. Now this is him in front of the massive green wall crowd, shooting against 4 world champions down the line. Mamba, this is his opportunity to rise to the occasion.
I didn't have nearly as many people watching me on my first time, so Mamba is going to be a test of the mental, a test of the resolve. He's going to go big on a very, very red stage right now, but there is a serious sea of green that will be cheering his every downfall. We're gearing up to get him out.
Retirement speech as in the one where he hosted the dinner party in his house. That was so long ago, man. 2022, man, I think.
G2, the underdogs coming into this matchup. Optic, your hosts. But will it be familiar territory for our red team? Let's find out.
Pretty nice, wholesome. He literally passed the torch to Shotzi, and Shotzi did not disappoint, bro. I'm telling you. First blood. Shotzi first blood.
Thunderous roar as the kills go the way of Optic. And Krem gets himself onto the board in a quick way.
Bhai Saab, look at that domination, man.
Got the time, they got the kills.
Yeah, you love that. The spawns flip, and it is all those green arrows instantly turning. Mercules soaking up on the time right now.
Green arrows instantly turning.
That is home. Trying to swarm with the Dravix, his skies, and well, everybody in the kill feed.
Oh!
Mercules handing out the goods, but Kremp
Dude, Mercules just turned on that guy.
In the time, 4 kills in a row. At least Minnesota, they've stopped the bleeding.
Yeah, Chelsea knows.
Bye, Minnesota.
He knows he leaves the hard point. He gives him an opportunity there to
I
push
like
those
some Nate
kills
guy.
out, but
Very
G2
humble,
by
yeah, very true. This comp is
P1
humble.
Not going to get a whole lot of it. It's not going to amount to a lot. Optic.
Comp is
have
so
made
humble,
themselves up
bro.
towards P2, low right-hand side of the mini-map. They're in.
Inspiration, true inspiration.
G2, two players working. It's Kremp and Skies together. Dash
Dude, it's like these people are shaking, man. The Minnesota people. Look at that.
Couple trades rolling through. Murphy, Skies, or maybe Estriel, the lone man able to sort through. G2 have the spawns, and G2 will take the time.
Comes the next
Oh my god, dude.
Forward. They're trying to find
They have each other's back and some.
He finds a bit of a trade there. Estriel over the top. Over to Bueno once again. Toe-to-toe against his
Oh
old
wow.
teammate. And he
Aim
finds
assist.
another coverage from Mamba, and G2 holds.
Pistol shots were
Skies
insane.
has a lot of pressure on this as well. He is the one world champ on his team to match the energy. Has to bring the fire. You can see Motor Mouth in the comms and trying to play aggressive. Was force free in time when you need him, but it looks like Optic overwhelming. There are no trophies.
Shotsy kills so quickly, man. It's like he peeks and you're dead.
P3 now up. Shotsy the first man in. Mamba.
Like he hits his shots.
G2, and he slips it out. What a read. On the backside, though, Mercules is going to give a little bit more pressure now for Optic to make their way forward. G2 are on time.
Well, Mercules is making the impact, trying to work himself down low. He's got all of his teammates on the top side of the map, but it looks like G2 dealing with all the pressure. Who can Shotsy the
Look at him doing 360s, man.
At least playing a little bit of keep away in the kills.
What?
Four-man wipe.
This casually doing 360s over there,
That
bro.
iron on his hip.
It's insane.
Finds a big one there as Optic's still soaking away, and it's Dashi. He's the man on time right now. All bases covered right now for Optic. This is the hold they want.
They're in their flow
Identifying the
state,
attack wave.
almost.
Oh, down and out they go. Over towards the G2 boys. It's
Shotsy is
Hoover
on
trying
the-
to hold the line alone. He's got a couple of kills.
People are almost in their flow state, man. A little bit of warm up and they'll be good.
I mean,
Watch.
Optic right now, they're just managing the pace. They're losing some of these initial gunfights, but holding the line.
Yeah,
towards the
they're
end.
pacing very
Never put the
nicely.
spawns, but they have built themselves a sizable lead, and this is what you want to do against G2. Set the tone early. Optic have done exactly that. On the rotation, though, will be G2
Oh,
with
wow.
outside spawns. They're
That was a
set
little
around P4.
tricky chal.
You're down by 50. They're looking for their impact here.
Big row now. Once they get G2, they're going to be first in. Can they hold it?
I hope they don't get
Catches
cocky
him on
though.
the entry. Oh, wow. And Mercules backs him up. Sky's now fighting to keep the hard point as G2 as possible. It's going to change hands. But you've still got the numbers here for Minnesota.
Why would he switch? I wanted to see his defense.
P2. Take a look at the minimap. You never know on this hill, but there you go. It's the wipe in the feed. Estriel for 2, and G2 manages to hold on. Still, though, only just now chipping away at the lead. Optic made the impact early. They're trying to do so again. 3 through front.
And they have the initiative on the front, and they find the kills. One man on the backside as well. Optic flood on in time. Mama alone. He gets one, but it's a one and done. Optic
Full
with a break
team
to
on
win
that
it.
spot
And
now.
this is huge. That was G2's
Go next, go
opportunity
next.
to get back in the game. Walked into the hill down 50, and that's exactly
Damn.
how they will walk away. And here's your spot check. First set of rotations, every single player on Optic Texas is getting theirs. A beautiful start for the green wall.
First set of hard points complete.
Exactly, man. Like, look at the kills. Everybody's above 10 in Optic.
Optic with a strong start. G2.
They're all getting the kills.
Fantastic on the holes. The breaks were decent, but it was scrap time, keeping them afloat here. For now, Optic with a solid lead and a big 7 spree for Hook. Let's go.
All of them are above 1 KD. Oh, Shorty just fell below 1. He's gonna get it, watch. Come on, Shadday! This is the only team whose comms I understand, man. Am I being very biased or I understand what they're saying? Whoa.
Fantastic work on the listening there. Suffocating performance so far from the Optic boys. Who with a break?
I noticed that too, like these guys knowing English.
Cool, calm, collected, no
I hope
mistakes being made.
they should have
4
just
seconds to
immediately
start.
showed Minnesota's
Be able to lock down,
radio
and
chatter.
already you can see it. Who can dash eat both on their Sunday best?
But it's Saturday, the chat says. That's right. They're looking good. Hardpoint number 3 in the second set about to burst open. Hercules at the 18 and 14, but it's Hoog leading the charge right now for Optic. Fantastic kill time from young Hercules, but a nice 2 dead there for G2. Opportunity now to hold on to time. You've got eyes on the remaining Optic members, and you know the spawns.
Oh, they're desperate for the whole.
Let's go,
to try to
Optic.
get back into this game. Losing
I'm
your
repping
map pick
Optic.
to start the series
Yeah.
would be devastating. Shotzzy's taking the long
Yeah.
road. Managed to find 2 in time, so maybe it's a front break rolling through, but at the very least, Shotzzy has flipped the spawn, so you trade away.
क्या कर रहा है बे Shotzzy यार?
Good spot, but G2
The Superman shell.
Hold it down. Get as much damage as possible. Skies and Mama tremble and the guns blazing right now.
They're just playing around now because of the lead.
Fine indeed. What a battle this has been. This hard point superb now from G2. Hook sending it forward. The trades are good.
Everybody crossed
You're
1
looking
KD
for time
again.
here, but you're
Optic
worried
man.
more about the
Look
rotation.
at it, Hook, bro. 22-15. That's
Those
crazy.
final 10, just bump up the lead a little bit more. They've maintained it the
I wanna see
entire
Hook's
time.
POV.
Hercules, though, does get caught.
He's definitely
Now trying to
holding.
play
Hook's
some
definitely
entries, but
holding.
He's in a tough pickle. He gets overwhelmed, and for the back spawns, Dashy here to fight
Dashy's
for it.
also holding
Multiple
well.
players to take down, but if Optic get this break, they likely get the game.
Yeah, G2, oh, wonderful work there. Skies and Krem, that's a massive moment. Shotzzy, though, managing to bring the fight a little further forward. Here comes Skies. Just trying to sweep clear this interior section of the map. That's a good read. And now through the front, Mercury's trying to get Estriel down now. This is a good hold again out of G2 and another 3.
Yeah, and they get all 4. That's a scattered push that is dying one by one, and G2 slowly crawling back into the game. Sky's going to hard block, and the stun not there to check it. So Shotzzy, as is tradition, is behind you. Sky's though, what a catch to find him. That's 3 in the feed. The spawns are going to get weird. And either way, for this final 20, G2 had a beautifully orchestrated P4.
What a P4 holding it down, watertight.
Oh, 2-piece Dashi, 3-piece Dashi.
Last man
No,
left
that
standing
was
on a free
Mercury.
spree. If he gets this, which he doesn't, it would have been ideal on that run towards the Hellstorm. What a comeback there from G2.
Aww.
Third hard point set. Here we go.
And it's a reset from Optic trying to stabilize. They're even reading the Mamba spawning on the old time. 2
Oh my
players
God,
in
that was
towards
crazy.
P1.
Oh no, why would he climb on top?
G2, there's 3. Estriel delivers you 2, and G2 in this initial time.
Statue control from where Skies takes his shot. So important.
Wow.
Eyes on the next man as well, but he just pinched. Nice work there at Dashi and Cody.
That was a good hold,
Attack hard
Minnesota.
point. What a
Oh,
win from
nice.
Krem. Holding down time. Once again, G2 fighting from the back foot, but starting the third set right.
Oh, look
Oh,
at this
Shotzzy's
kill
gonna die
feed
again.
now. This G2 Minnesota gun starting to heat up. Prem looking for the extra
Oh,
kill.
let's go.
Hoop there, good for 2. Traded out, but that's the entry for Optic to make it in towards the time. And we're at the point of the score now from Optic. Any bit of chip score you get is wonderful
What?
for them. Another 2-piece though from Estriel. Mr. Consistent this entire time. G2, they are bringing the battle.
Oh, wow. Who hold it down up top mid. Skies to the side. I'm no good. Mercury's going to hold it and keeping the kills going. But Estriel missed it. Consistent still on time here. Final few. And a big run now from Mamba.
What a
He manages
flank.
to get in behind. But will he strike? Another read from Shotzzy. The backline open. The 1v1's won again. But over the time, it's Krem up high. No good. Hard point down. Optic are in.
Overwhelming. They're going to make it all 4. Shotzzy now gets the push out.
Dude, Shotzzy's climbing too much, man, on top. Like, what the hell?
Starting to get towards the very end of our opening map. 25 for the win now for Optic Texas. Here comes G2. Mercury's brought down. It's a good for 2. The
Are they
third
like, no
man
one's gonna
Shotzzy's
expect
in.
it, so I'm gonna
Doesn't
climb
check
on
the right
top? Is that what they're
corner.
doing?
Hard point changes hands.
Yep, Optic let him get close, and they were overwhelming on the break. Nail biter, though. Optic 23 seconds away from winning map number 1. G2, though, 25 seconds worth fighting for. Mercules takes the route. He's gotten through the back. Seven's going to turn for it. The reads are there.
Oh!
Or not. 4 in the
GG.
lead from Optic, but
No, they
did
still
not
need 10
get
seconds
here.
from another round.
Rotating to do.
Oh no,
Massive
yeah, they
win.
need to rotate and get 10 seconds more.
A small miracle from Mercules now on the approach towards third. Krem, bad timing. Can he make something of it here? Here comes Merc once again. Hook joining him in the
They got the
feed.
next one,
Mamba
let's
trying to
go.
get something going, but it's a coverage from Skies.
They already got the next
and
one.
the break is there. 7 HP, no 2-piece from Dashi. Skies can't get the kill.
GG.
And that will be game. Optic Texas.
Let's go! I want an Optic jersey now.
They squared up on Kremp Losses, and they were able to take him down on their very best map. Optic starting off this series right.
An ideal performance. Big one there for Hoop. All the boys putting together some insane assists. Same can be said for G2. What a square
so
up
clean,
it was.
dude. So clean.
Minnesota taking a task on one of their finest.
The Chals are clean.
Kremp, not necessarily.
Apart from the ones when they're repeatedly climbing on top. I don't know why.
Not exactly paying out there for G2. A big win for Optic to start the series.
Maybe because nobody's gonna expect it, because that's stupid. So stupid sometimes works, but not repeatedly, man. Come on. Climbing on top of cover is insane.
That guy in the map ones that dominates, but this time it is all 4 players down the line, especially Hook and Dashi. That initial pace they were setting, the comms, the vibes, everything for those guys were flowing. They're professionals now. They know the online doesn't matter as much. They are ready for LAN, setting the tone. That might be, you know, the real.
Yeah, this guy like crazy, man. Hook.
G2 already on the back foot.
You know the controversy that Hook was involved in, right?
A wicked work there. Get across the highlights.
His
Big
addiction
moments like
to.
Missed a swap to the sidearm. That boy's got it down.
What was that? Performance enhancing? Adderall?
The highlights actually
Yeah.
Went on a solid spree. No hellstorms to be found.
Focus
there,
enhancing
didn't need it.
drug.
Quite a frantic, very
Addicted to
frenetic
Adderall.
trade fest. They were
Did
really
rehab and
there
he
twice
rejoined.
As a squad. A couple of individual plays towards the end there, but otherwise great cohesion. Optic certainly working together well after their stunning start to the tournament.
Yeah. Hook rejoined in MW2.
Game from Optic as well. They built themselves that 70-point lead, and even with the
Was it MW2? Yeah, it was MW2, I think. Hook rejoined.
It's a heads-up job on these rotations. We can play the slower game. We can trade.
And Hook was not even in Optic. I think Optic gave him a second chance, something. Oh, wait, what? Optic, yeah, Optic picked him up, benched him, then picked him up again or something like that. I'm a little foggy with the story.
Just trying to fly forward, get that This was one of the individual plays. Merc with a big 2 there. He does have his teammates help him out.
A lot of competitive players, not only in COD, a lot of competitive players across titles are Adderall addicts.
Finish. Big work there of Optic, who going wild there with 32 and 27 finish. Strong start. Respawns already.
It keeps you awake and focused and steady focus for a long time. Unlike caffeine that gives you a high and low and then gives you a crash out. That's why people become addicted to it.
Firmly behind him now, but again,
and focus is everything in this game.
You get that 70-point lead
and
on
other
the first
games.
set of rotations, and it just becomes almost insurmountable. And then once G2 finally getting close to bringing it back, that battle over towards that P2 time, where Optic dialed it in. Hercules nice and comfortable blocking those back spawns, doing the fundamental things right in high pressure moments like that. Might just be that world champion.
Exposure SD on its way.
SND. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream after SND, okay? Who was in LA? Yeah, I think it was in LA team, yeah. When this happened, I think so.
We've seen some great exposure games, Hardpoint, Overload, you name it across the board. How are you feeling about our team's odds in this matchup?
Well, I think Optic is going to be a team that's a little bit more difficult to play against on exposure. I know Dashi right now is not top of the league when it comes to the sniper kills or that impact, but what we saw from him on this map previously, a little bit more aggressive. He's playing up towards the middle of the map. He's not going for those primary power positions. He's trying to throw a little bit of those atypical
SNDs are the definition of rank. For me, Hardpoint and whatever that new mode is. SND, the stakes are the highest. There's no respawn.
The Falcons, he knew he was squaring up against Celium. I wonder if it'll be a different affair now.
I love SND. Love SND.
Dream come true for Skies to join Optic last year. Can he be a nightmare for them now?
The rush is insane. I like that rush that SND gives you, where you have to literally predict, and when your predictions fall, ki, okay, I killed a guy coming from here, so is there a second teammate following him, or did he live ping me and someone's taking another angle, and if that prediction falls right or wrong, dude, that rush is insane. It's insane in SND, especially when you're sniping, because then there are no second shots.
Two of the highest impact S&D players in the game are sitting across from each other on the stage, both Kremp and Hercules. Incredibly high.
I like CS, exactly like CS.
Even in this game,
but CS becomes too limiting when it comes to movement and gunplay, so that's why that's too limiting. I feel like COD, I thought, especially Modern Warfare, the first one, 2007, perfect balance. S&D, not as slow as Counter-Strike. Oh. See, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Mamba, welcome to the show.
Hook's got a lot of pickings here. Eyes on these two.
Beauty!
The trap they fall and he gets one.
Should have waited for the push.
Which is more than enough.
Yeah,
should have waited for the push.
Now Dashy has all the intel.
Oh!
That's a crazy shot. That's real. Well, he has a scar now in his back and a 2v3.
Oh, pick that window again, brother.
There's a
Please,
hole
please,
in
please,
his
please.
pocket for sure. A hole in the defense. The bomb has been planted now with the man advantage.
That's a great read, bro.
Shotzi,
Oh my god, that's super.
Should hit this
Super.
jump. That will give him a
Look at that.
chance, but Shotzi.
No audio though, I think. Ninja is allowed in this.
Second longer. Mercury's dodging the nade as well.
Yeah. I think that guy saw him. Oh my god, he saw him.
At least one player towards mid. Should be a freebie.
That's an easy light ping.
Asheville trying to make the play, but eventually dropped, and there's just not enough time in the 2v3. No magical stuff can happen for G2.
Health regen though.
Optic Texas handling that pace. That is exactly what we saw on the Colossus as well.
That's why running stims is very like optional. I don't think stims is allowed in CDL though.
In that triple down low setup, they handled it to AT.
Swapping sides now. Optic will be on.
Wait, SND. I suddenly remember, bro.
Set a mental map.
Gunfight में तो नहीं है. Gunfight में there is no health regen. SND में है. SND में health regen है. I'm sorry. SND में है.
Don't let them get comfortable at any moment.
CS में नहीं है. SND में है.
Here we go.
Gunfight में there's no health regeneration.
The Bueno over the top. He's going to connect with that stun. How many players are caught in blast radius? We will find out.
Every other mode in COD has health regen.
Sky is hoping for something there through the smoke.
That's 4 players on Optic basically standing on the B site. That's enough show of force to back those players down. Mamba has taken space.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna get surrounded, bro.
Stay alive. In the meantime, Kremp try to get aggressive. He gets dropped, and now Mamba in a tough spot. Those Optic players running straight at him, shoots one out of the sky, and there's no follow-up for the trade.
But he's held them back. He's made those 2 players.
How did nobody else shall him?
Fierce play on the skies now. Catches the tail of one on the retrieve, but Dashi.
Nice one, Dashi.
He's
nice
too
one.
much, and now who picks up the man in the middle, and it's all down to Mamba once again. This would be for the ace in the round. What a special moment it could be for the rookie here. Less than 30 to go.
I mean, this is just a nightmare situation. Dashy in the back of the map.
LOL.
He'll take
What?
a on Hoop, but still just 20 seconds. And Berg drops you instantly. No open avenues of attack.
Hook was basically the UAV. He was just sitting there near the bomb because he's obviously going to take a peek at the bomb. Live ping, done.
That door, but ends up getting caught. Who is the real hunter?
Easy. Easy. Easy.
So simple you can make it look.
See how simple you can make it look.
Damage, but again, not giving away anything.
That's the power number gives you in SND if you manage to take most of them out. Ooh, Batman?
Real spooky.
What?
I've never seen Batman smile before.
He's so happy.
Justice.
Big Bruce. I'd imagine the new viewers
Big
would like
Bruce.
We call him Bruce. It's a nickname. It's a long story. We'll get there later.
The most tricky line to hold. Oh, he saw him. He saw him. Nice, nice, nice.
It's Dravik time.
Back away, bro.
Shotzi gets a couple of tags in, but it's not going to amount to a huge amount, except for the Mamba first blood and Dashi.
I'm starting to dislike Shotzi's overconfidence over here.
Bruce goes for 3. Over to Hook.
It's 2v2. Hook getting aggressive as well. Maybe try to pick up an Aaron Skies towards the back, or is the play call going to be towards A? They have no intel on Mamba, but they know they have Skies cornered, and just like that, the information's good. The kill is not. If you're on G2, Mamba should be able to make the play, but in the meantime, Skies drops. They found the isolation gunfight.
Once again, 40 seconds to go here. The Optic are going to get a bomb plant. And Mamba, if it's not A, it has to be B. Will he get the timing on this? The answer is no. The bomb should get planted. But wait a minute, can he isolate the fight? There it is. The first damage, the immediate now counter-attack.
Khatam, bhai. Khatam, dude.
2-man attack. And once again, Mercury's finding it 4 in a row.
You need to spot at least 2 people before shooting, at least, is what I think.
Even in the 2v1, if you do not have the intel on Mamba, you do not want to get caught on the bomb. They wait for the information. Get the intel on Skies, you fly out of the back window with a hope and a prayer. You do not. You make sure you isolate him. Hoop sets up Mercules. Mercules is there for the kill. That is a perfect 4-0 start for him. His Optic are now up 3-0.
Krem yet to get on the board in the kills department.
Exactly.
0-3.
So you need to be in a position to kill 2 back to back for even a chance at survival.
Fourth round now. We'll see if
You cannot just see one and shoot. Bhai, crazy. That's stupidity.
Will not connect just yet. Mr. Bueno.
No way, what is he doing?
To play this round.
Guys.
Playing down low as well.
Let's go, Hook.
Hook there for the first blood and out like a ghost in the night. The disappearing act.
Oh, just lie down there. Don't put. Hey, why am I? Hey, Krem. Fuck off.
5 Mercury's a little bit of life.
It's a grunt of frustration.
I didn't realize I was spectating this guy.
Player character.
Like this team.
It's charged through the middle now. G2.
There's no way we're pushing like that, bro.
The Optic with a 2-2 split. They're going to be making their way towards the bomb site now. They will miss G2, but they will check it because they saw the door open. But Estriel, great manners, the rear guard there, pulling security, making sure that no one gets hit from behind, and he doesn't get the second. It is Mercules with a 2-piece.
They're just trading.
Down to Kremp. Can he turn his entire map around now?
And Kremp needs this one. You got to get your team on the board. An opportunity to pop off. He's going against Hook and Dashi. Roaming together.
Holding hands.
Clearing the space. Hook leading the charge.
It's going to be very difficult to trade them.
अब दौड़ाएंगे इसको.
But gets away with his life. Easy situation to be in right now for Hook. Watches one angle Dashi on the other side.
No
his
way.
Timing has not paid off for him. Hook
Shit,
now has to join the fray. The clock
Shit.
ticking in favor of Minnesota.
Oh yeah.
Round 2.
Oh yeah.
Kremp on the dance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but has he got the
7
time?
seconds.
Kyler Garland.
7 seconds. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Good. Stays alive, and Kremp seals the round.
And not only is Kremp,
It's 7 seconds to defuse, right? He was right there.
Search and destroy. He has the most 1v2s in the game on the year.
Oh my
Valuable
God.
in the clutch, and he doesn't have to do it with aggression. He can just play that game clock. Every single decision there was perfect. Jukes the kill cam as well after he picks off Dash.
I'm pretty sure the team leader said let it be.
Well timed. G2 were desperate for that round.
It gets him right where he wants him in that tank position.
The time you would have started would be less.
Too long to get to the gunfight.
Sometimes it works out. Maybe team leader said don't go. Let it be, let it be.
And now, finally, G2.
100% they just decided to let it be.
Round for Optic. Nades might have caught Mercules there, but here we go. Boomstick, totally different position from Dashi.
And if your nades are on point, that means Optic, well, can't really push up too aggressively, at least initially. But the bomb on the lower side of the map in the hands of Hook. Actually a little bit of time to work with, but G2, no funny business on the map just yet. Mamba taking a little bit of space. Now Shotzi making the move. I think him and Skies, well, spotted each other, backed each other down.
Still waiting for options here with the bomb. Dashi and Shotzi now trying to clear out the B-bomb site, making their way forward. They've given up the rear guard for a second. Hook's not going to get there in time. Now he will. They've given it up. So no one's going to get shot in the back for now. Optic, they might be able to get over towards B. Mamba changes the play with a big first blood.
Now Optic have to be worried about the pinch and that pressure.
Oh, an intel.
Shoot the second guy first, please, for God's sake. Yes.
Might be good for 2. With a slide to stay alive. Krem gets involved. Here comes the trades, though. Optic have got the plant. They've got to get out with their lives.
Perfect. Perfect. Please, please, please.
Wrist down low. The gunshot rings
Oh
out.
my God, all three holding hands like
Coil
crazy.
spring, and now immediate attack. Hook coming from over the top. But it looks like the defuse should be good. But wait, he's flying forward.
Oh! Let's go! Holy shit! What the heck, dude? Oh my God.
Successful, but my goodness.
Oh my God, he defused it. Oh.
Nearly one of the greatest 1v3s you have ever seen.
Almost, dude.
Not even close. Play was absolutely filthy, but the defuse comes through. Wouldn't have had the time. Make no mistake.
No, bro.
You always have to be fearful, but Estriel heads up gameplay to instant hop as soon as they had the 3v1. Back-to-back rounds there for G2.
That is as close as it can get. Hook's 5 spree to walk away from that round, though, with the round loss. No consolation on the kills. Big presence there for Optic and mid.
Wide open.
That was an insane
That
shot,
means
dude.
The stuns are not going to be connecting. Skies with the initial positioning, but Optic sent 3 players back on the defense.
They're still gonna carry that 1v3 Shane.
Towards this bomb site. Great damage there in the initial.
Easy reads, man. Come on. Easy reads. Easy freaking reads.
They are not relinquishing the play.
Easy freaking reads.
It is a clean sweep.
Easy read, bro.
Bastion of defense by the bomb site that Optic do not give up.
You better make sure if you start shooting, you kill the guy. Otherwise, you're just giving a position away.
Call of Duty, very methodical. If they get the man advantage, well executed. Well, for G2, a little bit too squirrely. Get the players weak, and you start chasing a guy like
Sweet revenge. Easy, bro.
every time.
Zero casualty Optic.
4-2. Managed to stop that G2 train rolling after the fuse round. That one was so fast, you barely had a chance to catch our breath. Hook not far away from the Hellstorm at all. And that could be devastating here on Exposure.
A bomb plant should do it. Mamba here on the outer lane, but Hook, he's also been on point for the first
Oh my god, please, God.
Timing
How did he not see that peripheral vision?
Jump, a huge kill to shut him down. It kicks off the trades. Advantage G2.
Big advantage G2. They put it all down to Dashi now, and he is totally alone. Goes for the rechow against Estriel. Gets the headshot. It's going to give him a little bit to play with, but a strong challenge, and they've got rounds to burn right now. 4-3. And an essential save from Mamba.
And how about that out of the rookie as well, playing that aggressive on the defensive end, taking the fight towards Optic, and of course the follow-up.
Yeah, almost all of them child in the open. I don't know why.
His kills and deaths right now about 6 and 7. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm sorry.
3 first bloods as well for him. Optic still with the advantage though. 4-3 up. They'll have defense.
He's not really being deterred again by a rowdy crowd and the bright lights. It has been a solid game from G2 as well, Mamba in particular. Optic flying forward out towards the B side of the map. That's where you've seen a lot of G2 love. Dashi v Skies now. Is that enough to pull the attackers back towards A? Hook stalwart now on the defense, watching over the A bomb site.
And now you can play a lot more aggressive towards the middle of the map because Dashi, no more sniper for him. And Krem
there is no
finds his
freaking
spot.
way.
That is the difference maker. Still does some trades. 3v3, bomb collected. Now a squirrely moment. You do not know where these Optic players are. They got 2 players working the pinch. They got Hook in the depths of spawn. So Sky's a massive responsibility, but from Optic, it is long routes being taken. G2 completely unaware.
Oh, Mamba's definitely going to take care of here. Oh no, Mercules, that is a massive win.
We don't count out Skies though.
It's not over yet. Dashi checks it, doesn't get it.
UAV out.
Merc up close, finds his third of the round, his 10th kill overall.
UAV out.
Did we cut away?
Look at how he's
An
laughing.
intimate moment between 2 players. You'll have to use your imaginations, fans. Map point Optic.
And just like in map number 1, it was Hook and Dashi that set that tone initially, and then Mercules just starts to go on that monster tear. 10 kills already for him. In S&D, he has been elite and consistent all year long. Provides on land once again.
No, he didn't teabag. He just aimed at him. Teabagging is against the rules. Oh.
I think a little bit of damage might have passed ways there from the
That was a crazy nade, dude.
Shotzzy, oh, this is it.
Shotzzy, please don't do that, bro.
We're going
Don't do.
straight to the death screen. We'll see you in the next round. But Mercules does get the trade.
मोड़ आगे घुस जाता है बंदा.
Pressure up.
He wants to go for it.
Estriel. Oh!
Why?
I'll see that kill cam. Thank you very much.
Wicked work there out of Estriel. That is a player that is always good in the clutch. He plays at his best. The better the competition gets, the better Estriel gets. Quick movement, solid round. We talk about that mistake-free COD from Optic Texas. Well, that is around maybe just a touch too aggressive. Quick round in the end, but Estriel delivers for the big moment. Nonetheless, Optic still a single round away from being up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, they were trying to get to the game break real quick. Will they do the same sort of shenanigans this time round? No, 2-2 off the rip. I'm going to split this one right up. Estriel there from inside his bunker will stay safe and sound from the onslaught of nades that not many connected or even were heard.
So can you please see Optics?
Well, Mercules had the time to get through on the pinch, so now the job for his teammates is give him the intel and let him live. And Mamba versus Merc for the pinch as well. Might settle in
my
for
God,
the
Mercules, why are you
Mamba
looking,
delivers.
bro?
That is 4 first bloods for the rookie.
Is this going to change the play from Optic?
Shotzzy's dead, bro.
Shoshi saw at least 2.
I really hope he saw 2.
And the dance is on, and
Beautiful.
It's electric stuff from
Beautiful.
the Jerry. Hoop now joining the fray. Estriel keeping his spree going as he gets right. As he caught Dashi on a bad timing. No. Mamba.
Let's freaking go. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. No worries. Mamba's
in a
dead.
1v2 to stay alive in the search. Save your lungs, Dallas. We've got a bit of time, don't we? Here we go. Mamba fighting in. Big Bruce goes high. 6-4, the final score. Exposure.
Let's go.
Some dicey rounds, but it is a 2-0 lead for Optic Texas.
Wait, there are more rounds? How many rounds are there?
Taking care of business is Optic. Thus far, they have had a virtually stress-free tournament. 5 map wins in a row. They have been in control the entire time.
5 wins in a row against 2
it's done.
formidable teams. Of course, Falcons, they take care of business.
Chalo, Shotzi messed up in this mode.
So far, crowd buff goes a long way.
No, different maps are there. How many rounds in S&D though?
10-5 Hoop, 11-5 Hercules, and superb damage across the board.
And listen, Kremp has
Best
a
of 5.
He's been playing decently, but in effect, he has been neutralized.
I have to go.
Hercules,
3:40 ho gaya, bhai. I really need to eat because
he has delivered back-to-back maps.
I have to eat at least 2 hours before I can sleep.
But we would have had a round 11. Mamba gives you that first blood. The rest of his team, though, for G2 simply collapsed, and now back against the wall.
Yeah, see, Search and Destroy is done. Now it's Overlord. Alright, man.
But
Good
again,
night.
Optic
Everybody who's
right now,
watching, before leaving, don't forget to hit the like button.
They're
Let's see you guys
playing
tomorrow.
Very high level Call of Duty.
On paper, we're set up for the reverse
Adios.
sweep. But in reality, who knows?
In reality, who knows?